Failure said it was good right now.
I mean, I'm having fun.
Relative to how it's been.
Yeah, like I can get on and actually do something, right? Even if it's just this event. Whereas like normally I'll get on and be like, oh, I'm gonna run some fucking FedEx boxes and like it'll 30k like literally as I'm about to get my first massive 8k payout, right? Oh man, I think the thumbnail is Valheim still. Fuck.
I just got a contract available XenoThreat thing on my screen. Nice. Do I have to accept it?
Yes. It'll be under contracts.
Is it okay.
Then under general.
Thanks for the assist. Head out to the fight. They need your help.
Manager. Okay.
Apart from battle.
Let's go. Get off the table. What the fuck, dude? You too. Jesus Christ. When you stand up, apparently it steps onto the table.
Fuck the rules. Alright, let's go carry this for all the peasants.
Me included.
Whose ship are we taking?
Oh, can we take one ship?
Yeah, but I don't know, like, I mean, do you want to take... I don't know how the payout shit works, I guess.
Oh, fuck. Yeah,
like,
does
I don't
it
know if it's
split
based
it,
on
or
just-
do we each get...
Oh, it just spawned too.
Oh.
I'm gonna pull out my Eclipse right now, so...
Yeah, word.
Now that I think about it.
Do you want to take... You can pilot my tally move if you want to make some money. Because I'm okay.
Do you want to see if that works, and then if it does, just give us all like the main share or whatever, right? Then we can just ride together, take turns or whatever.
You're gonna take your Eclipse, right, Ed?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I'll try not to blow your shit up.
Yeah, please don't. Oh yeah, Admiral, give me a sec, and I'll have to mute move speed in Discord at 7.
Well, why do you gotta mute me?
Because you're coming in twice on stream.
Oh, okay, yeah. Can you?
Had to.
Oh, sorry, say that again.
Huh?
I was talking to move speed. Because I was just muting Discord.
I had to turn you up. You're a little quiet.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
No, failure.
I should probably adjust that too. So you can pilot move, and I'll gun.
Okay.
That way, you can get the torpedo hits in case it doesn't like share credit.
Yeah, we'll see how it works with this run.
Hey, Failure, is your ship fully upgraded or no?
No, I haven't fucked with this tally because as soon as this event's over, I'm CCUing it again.
Alright, where do I go?
This way. Pilot seat out front.
Let's do it.
I haven't, Admiral. I only did phase 3. I really didn't want to like bother with this because like I just had so many reliability issues with XenoThreat prior to whatever. But then I heard like how much money people were making with phase 3, and I was like, I'll probably need that when it comes time to do the Hercules.
Radar's different than what I'm used to. Where do I have like a jump point?
Thank you.
Yeah, so you should get a quantum beacon. So scroll out from Mikkel 1, like where we're at, and you should see, like, not like super far. It's still within Mikkel 1, but you should see a marker by Jericho Station that just says quantum beacon, and that's where you want to go to.
Yeah, you want to go to Quantum Beacon, not Jericho. That's where
Yeah.
you used to go to at the beginning, but now it's just getting straight to Rick, actually. Oh, one tip. Do not shoot the torpedoes right away. Wait till the shields are down. Then
Yeah.
shoot the missiles.
Yeah.
Then you'll get max credits.
Turn the sensitivity down. This is way too high. This is the first turret I've been in fucking forever.
Hammerheads, you're all ready.
Oh, that's too much. Holy shit. Alright, let's split the difference. Let's try a cool 80.
So I'm just like normal shooting shit until the shields are down one.
Okay,
Ready or
so,
not, here we go.
so don't even go near them right now. Just target until you find the capital ship, and then just kind of chill here. And you just want to monitor the shields. Like when you see them getting ready to break, then you want to start locking.
Okay. They're all blinking orange.
Yeah, they'll start shrinking, like the faces will start shrinking before they break.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
like once it's getting ready to break, you go ahead and start locking, but don't fire.
Okay.
Let the peasants do the work.
Wait, so like I haven't done a lot of missile stuff. Can you lock like multiple missiles at once or no?
Yes, you can lock 2 at a time in this.
Alright. Are we locked?
Yeah, like you can lock them up now, just don't hold down to fire.
Okay. And the shields are still up.
Yeah, just give it a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually probably a good idea to pre-lock and not fire. Because once the shields go down, everybody who has torpedoes dumps. So it goes quick once the shields are down.
Okay.
Like everybody with a
what's the
tally or
range
an
on the
eclipse
torpedoes?
basically just waits.
What's the range on the torpedoes?
Way past this, dude. It's like 30k or some
okay.
shit. But it does have a minimum, so don't get within 2.5.
Oh, okay, yeah. So like if I click my lock key once, right, with torpedoes,
You can click it like
it
multiple
locks
times.
just one?
It should tell you on the
Oh,
HUD, on the bottom right of the HUD, it'll say the number out of how many are locked. So you should have 2 out of 6.
Oh, I see, okay. So I can, yeah, I can lock, wait, can I lock 2 or?
Yeah, you can lock 2 at a time.
Okay. Alright, so I get it, okay, I see. Alright, that makes sense. I get it. Thank you.
Yeah, I really don't like it, that change, Groofus. I feel like that was kind of like the defining thing with the tally, was being able to dump the full payload. It's really fucking irritating that you can't do that.
How long does this usually take?
It's usually pretty quick. I don't know if there's just not a lot of people throwing torpedoes or if there's just not a lot of players here. It looks like it's mostly AI, so
We
that's
need
probably
more
why.
players. We need more players.
Yeah.
Listen up. Just got word. Navy reinforcements are inbound.
Navy reinforcements.
I hope so, Griffiths. You know, we'll see. I feel like the tally in general just needs a serious quality of life update. It's been kind of a mess for a while. So once that hammerhead goes down, the AI retaliator should start working on the Idris. Oh, for sure, Rufus. For sure.
It's a javelin, I guess it makes things easier.
Yeah, that's true. I don't think I've ever been in one of these events where there aren't enough players to break like both waves of Idrises before the javelin gets here.
That depends on how many. That depends on how many torpedo boats you have.
Yeah, big true.
Once everyone starts dumping missiles, do I just like dump 2, relock, dump 2, like
Yep.
over as much as I can? Okay.
Yeah, once the shields are down, you just go ahead and go ham. Kind of watch a little bit though, because once people start dumping missiles, the Idris will start using countermeasures a lot. So you don't want to like shoot them while the countermeasures are out. You'll be able to see him because it spawns like a billion little fucking triangles off of him because he's dropping like decoy.
More hold, hostiles inbound.
Got a shield down on the Idris. Hit it while you can.
Yeah, go ahead and start dumping. He's kind of facing towards us, so we should catch him.
Did you get awarded?
No, I didn't. That's fine. I have 2 retaliators, so I can just let you keep this one and pull the other one next time. I do, Griffiths. That was the whole reason I started doing this event, was to get ready for all the money I'll probably lose doing the Hercules video. Was that the last
God
one?
damn it. God, it fucking pisses me off.
Okay, go ahead and it's kind of tricky setting your waypoint back to
All
Frontier.
CM. The Idris lost a shield. Take it out.
That really ticks me off. Like my freaking torpedoes flying in the fucking middle of nowhere, and they fucking waste it.
Yeah, I have like really hit or miss results with this shit, especially because like normally when there's a lot of players and they're spamming like missiles, the Idris starts spamming countermeasures and then it throws off the torpedoes.
Are we going back to the same place?
Yeah, same place. So go back to Shallow Frontier, and then we'll try and rearm. We should be able to because there's not so many people here. Oh yeah, Groofus. Like visually, the event's super fucking cool. The only issue I've had with it is that like there's a lot of desync with the enemy ships, and I've also hit asteroids that aren't there, like visually aren't there. So you just go blah and die, and you're like, okay. All right, so just take us in. So just take us in and request a pad.
And I only had 25k before.
How much?
I made 200k off of that.
Nice. Yeah, it should be like 100 and something per hit. I mean, even hitting shield face, I think it's 16k. So like, if you don't do any actual hull damage, you still, as long as you're hitting, you can pay for the torpedo reload.
Makes sense.
And then when the actual event finishes, it like proper, you'll get 25k for the mission itself too.
Oh, nice.
Oh, thanks for the heads up. Let's see if I'm here or not.
Oh fuck! I'm just before I was.
I believe in you. Don't kill us.
Am I just landing and like rearming and shit?
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, it might be. It might be. It sure feels like it, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, the game's still not in a great state, right? We're just dicking around and having fun with the event. Mostly because it's a really good moneymaker. If you have something with torpedoes. Or maybe missiles, too. I don't know. I don't really have a lot of combat shit anymore. I pretty much, like, melted and moved everything over into, like, cargo and mining. Hey, Parker. How's it going? Thank you, Parker. I appreciate it.
Javelin's jumping in and ready to
10
rock.
meters. 5 meters. Touchdown. Alright, so F1, and then find the wrench cog icon.
How
And
long
just
does
try
it
to
wait for
rearm.
the ship to refuel and everything?
What's that? Oh shit, my bad. F1, then the wrench cog. Yep, there you go. Nice.
Yeah,
Right,
no.
cool.
How long does it take?
It's instant.
Oh,
For rearming, it's instant. Refuel and repair takes a second.
I think I got it all.
All right, I'll meet you back out there. Godspeed, you brave bomber. Yeah, we're doing the event because Moospeed's a poor boy. So I'm just pimping out my my tally to him so he can make some money. Yeah, I thought about going envelope hunting at one point for kind of the lulz. Just as something different to do. I just haven't gotten around to it because this event pays so well. I'm like, nope, I'm a slave to the money. I know more people are getting on. This one. It'll be stock torpedoes, but we should still be able to get some hits in. Patty.
Is that one almost dead?
I'm not sure. I'm not there.
Oh shit. Wait, what the fuck? Where are you?
I'm grabbing the other tally. I want to meet you out there. Yeah, I heard New Babbage. I think Sigelian was doing it in New Babbage. Or Microtech. Yeah, Microtech, New Babbage. The Brain Fog.
First interest ghosted. Let's keep hitting them.
I don't know. They might actually be dead before I get back out there, but that's all right. At this point, I'm mostly just doing this so Mooseby can get some money. That way he can properly outfit his cutlass, because I think it's all stock. Open sesame, please.
Basically, it seems like as long as I get like one hit in with every 6
Thank you.
then
Please visit again.
like one volley is.
Yeah,
Not
pretty much,
really.
as long as you get one.
You want to get more than one.
Yeah, I mean, ideally.
I'm gonna try to get one, but it's rough in the case.
Yeah, I don't know how Sigelian does it, man. Like, I watch him pretty frequently. And I have no idea how he does it. I try trading, I'm like, I can't do it. Let's go up a little bit so we don't actually need some new torpedoes. Send them.
Looks like that's all our captives.
Yeah.
God fucking damn it. Why doesn't my fucking ship ever fucking work right, man?
Oh shit, I think you got crime static. Yep.
God fucking damn it, man. I'm fucking sick and tired of fucking going to jail over stupid fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I feel you, man. I got it last night too.
God fucking damn it, man. And I hit the fucking jail. What the fuck happened? Dude, what the fuck?
Oh, what the hell? I don't have merits anymore. That's weird.
God fucking damn it.
I thought I had some merits still, but evidently not.
Is this done for now or?
Yep.
You know, I'm fucking done for
Yeah,
now,
it's
dude.
done.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. Dumb
Alright,
fucking
I'll dump your shit back.
goddamn fucking crap. I went on a fucking roll on your bullshit.
Yeah, it's still, you know, it's still kind of the normal shit, Wow, I'm not a monster, WMD.
I'm so fucking sick of this dumb, stupid fucking place.
Yeah, the prison's super tilting. I feel for him. Somebody fucking
Why
slapped
the
into
fuck is
me.
everyone... Dude, like, I haven't made 200 fucking K in, like, 5 fucking days.
Somebody slapped into me last night, and
My ship
we
wants to
both
be a
blew up,
stupid
and I'm the
fucking
one that
piece
got
of shit.
crime stat.
At the time, I can't even get the fucking locks. And when I shoot primaries, I don't get any fucking credit for it anymore. And this goddamn fucking shit getting out the fucking rail. I can't even go down the fucking stairs without jumping too fucking high, and I go over fucking everything, and I fucking die.
Yeah, I don't know why they put reduced gravity inside of the prison. It's kind of fucking irritating. Yeah, I agree, Parker. Like, they could definitely kind of tune some of the crime stat stuff for sure. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, are you streaming?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
I understand
I'm
his
about to
soul.
land this shit. I mean I understand it, but holy
Yeah.
shit, dude, you don't gotta press the button every time you speak.
Yeah, I had like the same kind of bullshit happen to me last night where like I don't know what happened, but somebody either collided with me or whatever, but I ended up with crime stat and in prison. I was like, really?
Yeah, that's shitty.
Like on one hand, I think the prison system's great because it's reduced the amount of like just wanton fucking griefing and general shittery.
Yeah, absolutely.
But like,
Yeah,
it definitely sends people who shouldn't be going there also, which is obviously infuriating, right? Like,
right. Refuel everything and all that for
oh,
you.
somebody took.
Do I just get out and leave this on the pad?
No. Just if you can rearm. I don't know if the stock will be there, but just pull it off the pad and then just hang out.
Oh, okay. What is the shit gonna restart soon or?
It'll be an hour, but.
Oh, well, you guys were hanging out inside. That's why I thought.
Oh. I mean, I guess I could just call it, right? I could recall it. Have you take the first one, and then I'll take the second one. That works.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Just rearm it. Make sure you got torpedoes, and then I'll store it.
Yeah, I got 6. 6 is the max, right?
Yep.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Let's see if it does. It gets me next to you. We're pad buddies. Pad amigos. Would you end up clearing?
I think I didn't get hits the second time because I got there like really late and I tried to hit them. I just shouldn't have fired, right, to save myself the extra 20k or whatever. But I blew them all like as it was dying, right?
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
But I think I still made like 180k though, right? So like whatever, you know.
Yeah, it's kind of a gamble once the shields go down because like if there's a ton of people that also have them, it goes quick.
How do you send the elevator back up? Is there like a button that like hangs down or something?
yeah. There's just the one that you press to go up. So like you just kind of get close to it, click the button on like the MFD on the elevator, and it'll go up. You just back out of it.
Oh, I didn't know if I could back out in time, but
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I think like in the future I'll just save those kind of torps and shoot the ones when I'm there when the shield goes down, you know.
Yeah.
And I'll end up doing a little bit better, but I made more tonight than I've ever made in one patch, I think.
That's what's nice about this event is like it definitely gives you a chance to make some good.
I appreciate the ship too, because I'm guessing that would have been a lot shittier in a fucking Vanguard even.
It probably wouldn't been as much. I don't know for sure, right? Because I don't have anything with like a ton of missiles to check like what the payout would be for missiles.
It might have been decent in a Harbinger, right? But a
Yeah.
Warden, probably.
Maybe.
Yeah. my fucking elevator just not coming? Oh, okay. Third time's the charm. It'd be nice if you could get payout from that shit, like just for
Like
being
shared.
silly, but I understand why they didn't.
Yeah. It'd be cool if it was like group divided, regardless of like who
Yeah.
was doing the damage.
If they just if it was split, I'd have no issue with that, but it would be a little weird if they paid full like
Everybody got
payout to
full,
everybody
yeah.
on Like imagine like a group of like 20 people just loading up on like the biggest missile shooting ship you can get, right, and just flying in there. Fucking
if you
one
could.
missile being worth like a million credits.
Yeah,
I
good one,
actually wish
Admiral.
that was the case now. That'd be funny as shit.
Yeah, it would be totally cool if it divided it amongst everybody. I mean, I feel like that encourages like group play more too, because then there's more of an incentive.
You could just take turns while everyone else AFKs too, right? Like for 20 minutes or for like one run, you're waiting around to do it, right? And then the next run, you know, you're reading Reddit and I'm waiting around to go do it, right? Whatever. That's what I do.
No, they're not going to do it because it's too passive. Way to go.
But I think it would make me want to spend more money. Chris, wink. Chris.
Yeah.
Hey.
We're missing one.
Yeah, he went to jail. He's a filthy criminal. I get his seat now.
He's living the hard life now.
I get his
Fucking
seat
pissed.
now.
How
I
much
should have
crime?
had over 200 fucking K. Dude, I don't know how much fucking time I'm just fucking pissed right now, dude.
Apparently
That
he's
shit
fucking
sucks.
pissed.
Dude, like, what the fuck, man? Like, this entire fucking time, like the second or third fucking wave, I've been getting nothing but fucking bullshit.
Oh my god. Dude, you don't sound this, like, obnoxious when you're angry.
I don't know.
I mean, like, I'm not saying I don't understand it. I totally understand it, right? But just some people, they're a little obnoxious when they're angry.
I've definitely had some spurred moments where I haven't been streaming and had shit happen. I'm like,
Oh, I'm sure, yeah.
all the bad
we've all had
words.
them. Yeah.
I'll actually wear my voice out from screaming because I'm so pissed at this fucking shit.
Why are our characters leaning forward and sitting back
Yeah,
over
fun
now?
bug, dude. Enjoy it. Enjoy the ride. That's why
No,
I'm
I'm not
fucking
going
third
to.
person.
Standing up. I don't even know what my third person button is either.
F4. I'm gonna go refill the drink.
If it's not been rebound. There you go.
Shit. We should check the time. So I know like how long we have. Let's say it was 12:05.
Yeah. 12:05, something like that.
All right. Let's get drunk while we wait.
Nice. Yeah, you do that.
It's kind of a mixed bag, Matthew. Like, they've definitely made huge strides in terms of quality of life with the last year and a half. But, like, stability is still kind of a problem. And that's, like, my biggest, like, hurdle to being like, yeah, guys, you know, maybe you should check out Star Citizen, right? Is the stability needs to be there. Like, granted, I don't really ever have client crashes that I can think of anymore. Like, that's been years. For me personally, everybody's hardware is different, obviously, but you know the servers are still wildly unreliable, And it's hard to recommend a game where, you could jump on and only get to play for, 20, 30 minutes, or maybe you're playing for like 2 hours or something like that or whatever. But like the thing is with Star Citizen, when the servers go down, it's not like Elite or, other games where you just log back in where you were, right? Like whatever you were in the middle of is gone. So if you were doing cargo or you were doing mining, it's just gone. And you just deleted however much time you spent doing that activity. And that's the biggest hurdle for me, being like, yeah, you know what, this game, if you understand how early in development this game still is, and you understand like the state of things being buggy and having issues, check it out if you're interested in a game like this. But with the server stability, like I just can't recommend this game. Even to people who understand like how early access it is and how rough everything is, I would feel super dirty telling people to check this game out because of how unreliable servers are. If they actually get that like dialed in to where it's a reliable experience, and for a fact like, hey, you can get on and you can play, and you can accomplish something with your time, with your hard-earned free time, because most people don't have infinite free time like I do, then I would be like, yeah, for sure.
Are you saying even in relation to a free fly event?
Yeah. Like if the servers were there and people understood what they were getting into, I wouldn't have a problem recommending it still, right? Like.
Yeah. I was just making sure that, like, because I was gonna say there is a free fly event soon, or now, or whenever, that you could try. But if you were saying I have a hard time even for that free fly event, then
I think anybody who's interested in the project should absolutely check it out during a free fly event, because it's free.
Yeah,
you lose nothing.
There was
right?
I don't know if it's already started or when it starts, but on the page for this event stuff going on now, they said there would be one. So I don't, right? Like I don't know.
Not necessarily good stuff, or even just like they have made progress in terms of quality of life. Like a lot of systems that just suck dick are a lot better now. And that was something that Chris Roberts was saying towards the end of 2020, that was going to be their focus while they finish up Squadron 42, is quality of life and like making what we have better. And I'm totally okay with that, right? Like if the core gameplay that we have now actually worked reliably, it would be a fun game to dick around with. I mean, like it's not something that I personally could sit down and play nonstop, right? Like it's something I could sit down and play like for a couple weeks and then take a break and then come back after a month or something like that and play like nonstop for a couple weeks again. But like if it worked reliably, it could be fun for sure. It's just that nothing in Star Citizen has the reliable tag associated with it, which is a huge shame.
Hey, by the way, I added Discord a push to mute button, so like if I talk in game, it mutes me in Discord, so you won't hear me twice.
Oh,
so you know.
That's big brain.
Yeah. They have like an opposite of a push to talk, right?
Yeah.
In Discord. I just whenever I'm in a game that I'm using voice chat with other people and the person I'm in Discord with, I set that, but I remove it later because I use the button for other shit sometimes in other games. You have to like add the option to add a keybind, and then yeah, it's really nice. It's one of the things I've used a lot in Discord, and I just forgot because I haven't used it recently.
Is that on
that way you don't have to like
keybinds?
Keybinds. Go settings, go to keybinds, and then at the top it says add a keybind.
Add a keybind. Duh.
Yeah, you have to like add the keybind before there's a list or whatever. Yeah. Beautiful. And then just when you talk in game,
nice.
it'll stop you from talking here.
Fucking MLG fucking voice mod right here.
Yeah, it's super nice, right?
Yeah, man.
By the way, dude, if I haven't told you already, you should get the Go XLR. Dude, it's really nice.
I think I'm actually gonna get the Tobii eye tracker next month, and then maybe the Go XLR after that.
Well, I mean, you don't need it until you get a XLR mic, right? So.
True.
But I mean, to be fair, if money is like a little tight one of these months, right? Even though I know like $250 isn't really like crazy for you, right? Go XLR. On Amazon, I was able to get it like recently.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it even available?
No.
Oh, it's out of stock now.
Night. Yeah.
Oh shit. I got it on Amazon's 5-month no like extra interest payment plan thing.
Yeah.
So I'm only paying $50 a month.
Yeah, I took a peek and I was like, oh, maybe, and I saw it was out of stock. But I think it said it's coming back in stock on the 16th or something like that, so it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, it's really nice because like, so what it does is the like it's USB. It goes into USB, right? But your microphone and your headphones and all this will run through this. I even have speakers running through the line out of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it all sounds great, right? And then like it gives your computer new sound sources, like 5 of them or something, right? So like I can on the dials on it, I can individually change my headphones, my system volume, which is to my speakers, right? Well, it controls everything sort of, but like my headphones, my system, my Discord volume, and my Spotify volume, right?
Nice.
Individually of each other, right? Which is really nice. Like eventually I'll just move one of those over to being my microphone's volume, right? But yeah, so like you can edit all, change all that and mute all of that individually, right? And then you can also like easily, like that screenshot I sent you, right? Allows you to like and it also gives you another system like audio source, which is like a stream source. So that's the one you would pump into OBS, right? And then you can decide which of your sound sources go there, right? So I could just make so that my Discord doesn't go to that, right? If I don't want stream hearing Discord.
Yeah.
Or whatever, right?
That's nice.
Or music,
sure.
right? If you don't want
Yeah.
to get copyright stricken or whatever. Yeah. All that shit. So it's like super easy to do. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree,
Yeah.
Raven. The MSR stuff is super frustrating. Like, it's tilting too that they didn't actually address the problem. They just band-aided it with an extra, like, super-sized fucking fuel tank, and then people were like, "Yeah, they fixed it. Stop complaining." No, they didn't fix it. It just literally makes it so it costs even more to fucking refuel it. The problem was the scooping and like the efficiency, not the size of the tank. It's definitely irritating.
I don't think Amazon even has the big Go XLR. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it right now.
Oh no, I'm just curious now about it. Oh wait, do they? Oh, they do. It's just like, oh, it's $500 and it doesn't have the 5-month payment plan. I think the only thing to me that's like much nicer about it, besides like all the other things you can do, is the labels for each slider on the Mini are preset. So like the one I have my headphones on says mic, and I can't change that, right?
That's annoying.
Unfortunately, but the big one has like digital labels that you can change. It just seems like why, right? Just don't even put the labels on there, right?
Yeah.
I think the big one, the selling point I would say of the big one is voice changing stuff, which I don't want, right?
Yeah,
Like
I
it's
would
like
literally never use it.
yeah. Unless I'm like missing something on it. It might have like other like multiple inputs though too. Oh no. I don't think so. Yeah, it just runs to a USB port. It's USB powered and everything. You don't have to plug it into a wall.
And forward. And back.
I'm watching you.
And
I see you
forward.
over there, dude.
And back. It's so fucking annoying in first person, dude. Like, why? Why is this a bug? Huh, huh, huh. Dude's jonesing for a fucking another bump. You can't fucking sit still.
That's funny as shit, actually.
Oh, for sure, WMD. There's no way Squadron 42 drops before next year. No fucking way. They're definitely not as far along as they're, like, making it out. I don't believe that for a second. Oh, fuck. I need to get food and water. If I... Can I get up? Do we 30k? No. Okay. There we go. That was weird. I'm coming, bar. That counts as water, right? It's a liquid.
Absolutely. 100%.
Oh, man. I'm sorry, Raven. That sucks. I feel you, though. Like, I haven't even been motivated enough to, like, do videos on this shit. Like, every time I think about it, right? Like, people keep asking, and I'm like, yeah, definitely, soon. And then I just don't.
It's just like, is there anything worth doing a video on?
Yeah,
right?
like, I just struggle to find anything worth talking about.
Like, maybe you could, like, record some shit you're doing now and just, like, put together, like, hey, like a 5-minute video, just being like, hey, if you want to stock up on some money for later, right? Do this, and just show you doing it once, you know?
Oh god, it'll probably be over by the time I even make a video.
Oh yeah, you're right. Fuck, I didn't even think of that. Maybe if this was like last week, right? Shit, I didn't even think of that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even have the motivation to cover it right now. Hey DJ, how's it going, man? I don't think another publisher would touch it, Andrew. I think it's going to come out eventually, but, you know, what that game is, who knows, right? Like, will it be fun? Who knows? Will it be, like, polished in any way, shape, or form? Who knows? Like, there's just tons of who fucking knows. But I don't think any publisher would want to touch this shit.
I feel like there's still like so much money that you'd have to sink into this to make it playable, right? And at that
Is the market there?
Yeah, well, yeah, like, is the market there that hasn't already bought it, right? Like,
right. And that would be the
like,
thing too, with like a publisher taking it over, is they would have to buy it from Chris, right? Whereas like Chris has gotten this far off of free money, essentially, right? A publisher probably isn't going to. People are going to go, oh, a publisher, it's the boogeyman. I'm not fucking funding this dream anymore. So like they lose that revenue source possibly, right? They have to sink money into it. So like it's an actual like costing investment for a publisher to take over, where for Chris to just ride it out based on, you know, the glory days and like the promises of amazing shit to come, it costs him nothing.
The truth is that Chris would expect to be paid for it, when you would think that since the developer is probably not going to make a whole lot more money off of it, right? Because guess what? A lot of people already bought in, right? Then like honestly, I could make a case for Chris paying them to take it. Like shit, like right? Like I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't see any version of Star Citizen where it's not finished by Chris. Whether, you know, it's a good game when it's finished, whether it's actually done when he decides to call it finished, it's anybody's guess, right? Like, we have no idea of knowing, like, where the project will end up when it finally settles, but I just don't see
there's a bar
it.
here?
Oh, yeah, I did. That's where I wanted to go. Thank you.
It's past
Reminded
the
me.
weapons place.
I'm
looking for the armor.
It should be
Up here.
down.
It's back behind me.
Yeah.
It's down? Okay.
I think it's down this way.
Let's see if there's any different shit.
Yeah, right here.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You know where to find me.
Yeah.
It's like when you
Getting
drop your
wasted.
kids off at like the mall or some shit while you're going shopping and they just book it for GameStop. You're like, okay, Mom, I'll be at GameStop. Bye.
Not anymore, dude.
Yeah. Alcohol
You wait a
me,
minute.
friend. Do I have to click on you now? I click. You give me drink. Ugh. Ugh. Fucking bar counter peanuts. Hard pass. Friendo. Alcohol me.
Brando.
I mean, that's true, DJ. Right? God, will he not?
See you later.
No, I don't want to see you later. I want you to give me
Ease up.
alcohol.
I'm in the middle of something.
Most sophisticated bar AI. God, did they not put it to these guys?
Ease up. I'm in the middle of something. What do you want? Whiskey?
Yes.
Beer?
Yes. Whiskey. Whiskey.
It's working.
Oh, yes. Liquor me.
Liquor me. Liquor me.
Order place. Come on, get to work, bud.
I can just imagine you screaming that the way that like they scream "Witness me" in that fucking
Oh, God.
"Witness me."
Come on, friend.
Liquor me.
This dude's just
Oh,
tripping on
yeah.
fucking acid. He can't fucking process his fucking orders. Somebody? Somebody, I don't care who does it. Please.
Coming right up.
Thank you. Fuck.
I'm so happy for you.
They're using all the server performance on the event, so the bartenders are like, her
Ease up. I'm in the middle of something.
I'm not talking to you, you fuck. Oh,
You're
finally.
kind around here.
Have a good one.
Yeah, thanks. That was fucking like
Ease up.
8
I'm in the
minutes
middle of
for
something.
like 4 seconds of payoff. What a bro.
Garbage armor. Oh, gotta check the clothes store. Got any good hats in here, guys? I'm a little rich today. Ooh, purple shoes.
Ah! That is fun. Yeah, it's
Funny
definitely.
that the bar is literally right next door to the gun shop.
Yeah, you know, when you get wasted, what else are you gonna fucking stumble out into? Just buy me a railgun really quick. And this guy doesn't care. He's not gonna fucking check.
Make sure to check them out.
He doesn't have any morality clause in his.
Animus Missile Launcher magazine?
Yeah, boy.
God damn.
Wow, you guys sitting on the edge. Don't want to fucking share the seat. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. My guy looks so fucking happy. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Yep. Coming right up.
He looks dazed and confused. I wish that like his facial expression looked this stupid because he just drank alcohol, but I just literally always look like this. It's super great. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know, Serac. Like, the chess on the MSR is fucking terrible. You'd think that would be something really easy, right? For the best damn space sim ever. But it's fucking terrible.
Coming right up. Choice.
Oh, you're gonna sit with me, buddy? We friends now? Just casual fucking buddies? I mean, I was saving the seat for somebody, but sure. Go ahead.
Don't worry,
I
I'll
like your fucking headgear.
beat his ass when I get over there.
What do you want? This
Oh
one?
yeah, DJ, it goes quick as shit, man. If you're on a server where like a lot of players are actively doing it, it goes so fast because there's so many people using retaliators and eclipses because it's just a stupid money farm. Hey Arizona, it's going pretty good, man. I mean, technically, like, the biggest problem with Star Citizen, the 30Ks, if you're like trying to maximize the event, doesn't ever affect you because you do the event and then you literally would server hop. But I'm just kind of hanging out on one server because I don't want to deal with it.
How the fuck do I get service up here?
Yeah, man, it took me forever for the guy to be like, "Oh, what do you want?"
1 second, all right?
Oh, finally, someone moved.
The event,
Oh my-
Ryan, is a battle,
Area 4.
like 2 pirate Idrises, actually 3, I guess. One at first, you blow that up, and then 2
Good
more
one.
Idrises come out. And then the UEE Navy is supposed to come and help you, but they usually die before the Navy gets there. Yeah, I mean, you literally can get 25K for doing literally nothing. So, I mean, there's that, right?
Yep. Coming right up.
He's making my drink.
This is the way.
Dude, I feel like I'm getting pushed everywhere by people up here.
Yeah, right. Tell me where Grogu is.
Alright, hey. It's Sunday.
Hey.
Oh, hey, get up, yeah, you little
Yeah,
bitch.
he knows. He fucking knows.
Hey, look.
Is that
Happy
the
Valentine's Day.
Oh. Aw, you're the best.
I brought you a drink.
No, it's gone.
No!
Ah, I was taking
That
my
wasn't my
helmet off.
fault. It's the thought that counts, right?
Ah! It's more than
I'm
Heather
so
got
sorry. What?
So it's more than Heather got me.
Oh.
If she doesn't come home with a bottle in the morning, she's fucking dead to me.
Shit, I stood up there for you, man.
You did. That was I've been through that bartender, so I know what you went through for me.
Yeah.
That was terrible. That was real sacrifice. I appreciate it. Oh god. Now the event's honestly been pretty solid. Like I haven't had any issues with this. I didn't do any of the earlier phase, right? So like this event started out in like multiple phases. There's 3 phases to it. The first one I don't remember what it was. I think the second one was like collecting cargo. And you had to take it back to like repair the javelin, and then the third one is the big bads show up with their Idrises and then they get rickrolled.
I think it seems like super simple and kind of boring.
Yeah.
But with that being said, I don't know how complex they could make it before it's like, all right, this game can't handle this, right?
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I mean, they
I
had
don't know
to-
if I want to be like dogfighting and shit in this game, right?
Well,
So,
and that's the
it-
thing too.
It's probably best to keep it this simple. Yeah.
Yeah, like that's literally why I switched to the Retaliator and just nuking the Idris. Like originally I was doing this in my 125, trying to like dogfight the
Like,
enemy
do the
fighters
whole
and shit.
thing.
Yeah, and like they're just so desynced and like the fighters handle like janky dog shit that I was like, this isn't even fucking remotely fun. Like I don't even want to
Yeah.
fucking dogfight this shit. Fuck it. Like, you know, because I
Yeah.
was like, oh yeah, I'll just help out the guys that are going after the actual big ships and I'll clean up fighters. But they just jank all over the fucking place, and I was like, nope.
Yeah.
And then like the reason when we jumped in with the Retaliators, right, and I was like, just kind of chill here. You can hit
Yeah.
invisible asteroids that aren't rendering and just
Oh god.
blow up. So I was like, don't
Okay.
fucking move, basically, unless you have
Yeah,
to,
I
right?
see.
Like if they get close to you, you're gonna have to maneuver a little bit because they'll start targeting you pretty hard. But
Yeah.
yeah, as soon as you jump in there, like basically try not to move as much as possible because I've collided with invisible asteroids that aren't syncing up so many fucking times. And then
Yeah,
the dogfighters, yeah, like it's just cancer. So it's like, okay, well, I might as well just sit in the back and nuke the Idris. I guess cool for me.
Like, I don't like the state that the game is in, right? But I respect that they put an event in that is doable and and people are getting rich off of it through easy things, right? Instead of making it like overly complex.
Yeah.
And then being like, well, it's not our fault that your fucking $7,000 computer can't run our game, right? Like fucking
Yeah.
that's what I imagine they would do, right? But they didn't. So like at least but in a finished game I would hope that they'd make a better event, right? Like a more fun and engaging event. But I understand, like I'm glad they didn't, and I understand why they wouldn't now.
Yeah, I mean the servers are definitely basically at their max, right? Like they had to remove an entire planet. They had to remove 10 people from the player cap to make this work. And even then, right? Like I was saying, it's still super desyncy and shit. So I mean, you know, it's definitely the servers are basically at their
just remove
their max.
Hurston too. Yeah, see here I'm getting 40 FPS. Actually, I'm gonna try the changing my settings now that I'm off that shithole planet. Let's see if that helps. Very high.
I
no,
get
come on.
45 here.
God damn it! I can't select very high because it's selecting the motion blur thing when I try to click very high. Really?
Sucker.
There we go. Okay. I had to click like the very edge of it. No, I'm getting like 10 less FPS.
Really?
But I was on low, to be fair, right? Like, oh, maybe not. I don't know. I can't tell. Right, I'm gonna leave it here for a second.
This is the way.
Do you know the way?
I can't even do that.
The way to Uganda. Dude, I totally got on VR chat and ran around as a Red Knuckles, okay? Or Red Sonic. It's Red Sonic, it's not Knuckles. His name's Red Sonic. I totally did that. Me, Ryan, and Greg did it together. We were autists, okay?
Wow. That's so hard to imagine.
No, it's not. Don't lie. He's lying to you guys.
Be cool if we could play a game of pool while we waited, huh?
No, I would. I don't like mini games. You'd be like, "Come on, move speed," and I'd be like, "No,
I don't care. I play it by myself while you just sit here like a mopey bitch.
Yeah. This place has the best music.
Oh, dude, jamming. Fucking really. You can hear the screams of the people dying on arrows.
So you're not happy with the Expanse?
I fucking hated it, dude. You know, like, it might... I didn't like that book either, to be fair, right? Like, that was not my favorite book. I hate Marco
People really liked
Inaros.
this season.
Oh, I couldn't stand it, dude. I literally got to a point where I was just skipping through episodes. Every time I saw Naomi
right?
or
Like,
Marco, I was like, skip.
So, like, I'm a little torn on it, right? I, like, look, like, after everything was over, I was like, I liked the story, but I fucking hate Naomi, and I hate Marco's actor. Every time he speaks, I think he's on the verge of crying.
I feel like can a male character be a Mary Sue? Is that a thing? I don't know if they have a different name. Do they have a different name, chat, for a male Mary Sue? I feel like Marco Inaros is a Mary Sue. Like, suddenly this fucking, like, belter nobody fuckboy is just a master fucking terrorist. He's a master fleet commander. Yeah. He's a master ship commander. He's just, like, a fucking brainiac genius who could fucking, like, outdo the UEE or not the UEE, fuck, whatever, the Earth Navy, UN Navy. Yeah. He can outdo fucking MCRN. They just can throw asteroids wherever the fuck they want. Like, it's like, dude, come the fuck on.
Did they ever explain how they were throwing giant asteroids too?
In the books, yeah. So, like, I don't remember if it's in the show. But in the books, they raid they don't just get gifted stealth composites, right? They raid a Martian
Yeah.
fucking like warehouse and steal them, and
Oh.
and then they fucking what do you call it? They coat the asteroid and then like throw it at Earth and shit.
How did they throw it though? Did they just like attach rockets to it?
Yeah,
and
I think
get
they
it
just
going or something, or-
accelerated it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like imagining them like hooking up like some kind of net that holds a rock or an asteroid behind their ship, driving really fast at the and then like letting it go and then moving out of the way or so like something
Yeah.
cool, right? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't remember. Honestly, and it's been like what 2 years since I read that book, so I'm like kind of fucking.
yeah. It's
Fuzzy
what
on
I mean.
it.
It's whatever.
It's just.
I just think it would have been. I think it would have been cool for them to like what if the beginning of the season, somewhere in it, maybe not the fucking very beginning, but like somewhere in it, we just see like some unmarked Martian type ship like literally be the ones that launch this fucking asteroid looking thing towards Earth, and that's all we know, and then it starts the show like it did, right, or whatever, for like 3 episodes before we find out what's actually going down, right? Like what if that's like something that they're like, hey, this is happening, but here, let's get back to the story for like 3. I would have been like, holy fuck, what
Yeah, like don't
Right?
constantly basically be like, look, there's an asteroid coming, like they did in the season.
yeah.
Yeah. It was super annoying.
I thought that the whole like space jump thing that she did was cool. I thought that was neat. I don't like her, but I thought the idea was really cool, right? Like, and I googled that. Maybe I was talking to you because
Yeah.
we talked about that one because that was something you already knew of or something. I can't remember why, but and like I googled it while we were talking. That like you can survive for a number of seconds in vacuum. Apparently, like it's possible, right?
It bugs
sorry.
me.
Theoretically, I think is the idea. To be fair, just to be clear, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, this is a sci-fi shit. Like it's fine, right?
Yeah. It just bugs me because like it goes against like other instances they've already set up in lore and shit, right? Like God, what was that Asian botanist name? I can never fucking remember it.
Oh, the one that they were looking for his kid.
Yeah. Whatever, right? Like after they drop the mirrors on Ganymede, right? And like him and his like colleague are on that Belter freighter going back, and then they take all the Earthers and like basically space them, right? Like they open the doors and like everybody's instantly frozen and dead, right?
Oh,
And then they have Naomi like fucking leaping of faith through space like
Yeah.
it's no big deal. And it's like, wait, does everybody instantly die as soon as they're exposed to the vacuum or not?
Okay.
Like
If
pick
they
a
did
fucking
that,
lane.
That's like a continuity kind of a
Yeah,
thing,
like that
right,
kind of
they
shit
should-
irritates the fuck out of me.
Yeah.
Pax, thank you, Arizona. I appreciate it. Yeah,
Yeah,
like
for
the little
sure.
shit that they do like that really just bothers the
I
crap
thought
out of me.
I thought the best part of the season was Amos, his story.
Oh, for sure, dude. I love that part
I
in the
really
books,
like
too,
him
so,
in
like,
Peaches.
yeah.
I like him in Peaches.
Yeah,
I
I feel like they're great.
They do
Yeah.
good. Yeah. And he was just like, he just comes on, gets onto the ship at the end. He gets fucking Holden to just like essentially like give up the possibility of saying no once he says she's coming.
Yeah.
Right? And Holden's just like, well, fuck, right? Like,
Yeah, I love how he's like,
you done goofed me there.
you were gonna kill me, right? Yeah, and
Yeah.
we're good. We moved past it, right? Like I don't hold. Yeah. He's like, okay, we're
Yeah.
good. Like just totally.
Yeah.
No conversation.
It's like his
at
own
all.
weird way of seeing things. And Holden was like, all right, you know what? I'm giving him this sort
Yeah.
of as a friend, right? Because we're friends. And I think that's sort of what he was, what Amos was asking, right? We're friends, and friends do things for friends, so you're going to do this for me, right?
Yep.
It was just his weird way of saying it. And then, dude, I was watching a podcast where they talked about this shortly, right? And one of them was like, "And why the fuck did they just kill Alex like that so weirdly?" And the other people were like, "Oh, you didn't hear."
Hey,
And he's
Frostmaster,
like,
how's it going, man?
Wait, what? And they explained it, and he's like,
Yeah.
"Oh, so they
Yeah.
didn't plan on killing him until literally
Yeah.
there, right?
Yeah.
Like, or until it was after they filmed it, 100%, right?" They cut scenes with him later, I bet, refilmed the scenes where they cried about it a little
Oh, I'm
bit,
sure.
and then just added blood and closed eyes to him in the shit, right? Like, it was so like unceremonious and shit, right?
Definitely
Like,
not, Ryan. Don't listen. Plug your ears. Definitely not spoilers for.
oh yeah,
season 5.
I don't care. I'll spoil shit. I don't care.
Yeah, but you're a cocksucker like that.
Listen, you didn't watch that. Listen, guys, he calls me a cocksucker for spoiling shit, right? Because literally like 10 months after Littlefinger gets killed in Game of Thrones, right? At this point, he's been telling me for months that he's gonna watch it, right? And finally, I go as we're talking about like shit that like was crazy in Game of Thrones so far, right? And he had watched half of this season or something. Oh no, literally all up until the episode where Littlefinger dies, right? We're talking about crazy shit and we're naming shit up until that episode, right? And I'm like, oh, and then Littlefinger dying, right? And he just goes, motherfucker, right? I'm like, it's been 10 months since it aired. You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, sorry. I should have done like a spoiler shout out first. My bad, guys. I mean, to be fair, it's been a while. I literally just watched it, and I feel like I'm like the last to know at this point. So.
We were talking about old Expanse shit for like 10 minutes though.
Yeah, Frostmaster, it's good to see you, man. It's been fucking forever. You gonna start making some videos again, or what? Xeno thing, I don't know about the game fun, but it's definitely financially lucrative right now. So that's the reason that I'm doing it. Everything else about the game is still pretty much a mess.
Yeah, I don't get on this game unless you want help with something, or I can get insanely rich.
Yeah. Thank you, DJ. See, terrible friend. He didn't even tease it first before he just dropped it. He was like, "Yeah, Littlefinger getting killed."
For 9 months.
Oh man, it's great, dude. So that should at least be out of context for you. So don't worry about it. If you haven't watched The Expanse, dude, definitely do it. The first season is fucking terribly slow, and it's honestly the biggest hurdle for people getting into the show because it's almost all set up until literally the last 2 episodes of season 1.
I almost didn't
and a
watch
lot of people
because
are
of that,
like,
remember?
"No, fuck this." Yeah, I mean, like
You had to tell me, no, go watch it, right?
Yeah. Like you have to literally suffer through it. Like I remember I did because of I think The Expanse started doing episodes right during like the Star Citizen content drought. So that's what got me into it. Hey, yeah, you get
you
out of
read
jail.
the book, so you knew that like how the potential of it, right?
That wretched fucking piece of shit.
we're at the Mikkel one bar.
Stuck in fucking Hearst.
Do you need a lift or?
No, I'm just fucking pissed right now, dude. I should have made
totally
100,
understand.
200, easy 200 fucking K or something, but fuck.
That's what Star Citizen's all about. Steven is looking cool.
For some reason, the fucking
nothing
Eclipse doesn't want to do his
functions.
fuck. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with it, man.
Yeah, like I have
Should've
to
been
like really
5
watch.
or 8 million UEC, you know? I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm trying to get a fucking Connie or something to fucking put out some more DPS or something, but I can't even fucking do that.
Yeah, I feel you, Frostmaster. Like, it's just there's still like the 2021 roadmap looks really promising, to be fair. But like we've been down this road before, right? Like, how often does the roadmap look super fucking good? Like, they like to cock tease you a little bit,
To use all size 4s or all size 5s or fucking something,
edge you up, work the tip, and then they're like, nope, and then they just slap your dick and walk away, right? Like that's how the roadmap usually works. So I'm like trying not to get excited by the 2021 roadmap.
Fucking Eclipse, which can't do fucking shit apparently.
But supposedly, right, like this new roadmap is supposed to be after,
Like, the entire
roadmap
time I've only
rework 2.
made 3 fucking million UEC, I should.
Yeah, it's definitely frustrating because like I feel like the Idris ends up spamming countermeasures so often that like you end up just wasting torpedoes.
No, I'm like literally a little over 1,000 kilometers away. That's it.
Yeah, and you would
I'm
think
1K
like
away.
cross section wise, like it's a fucking Idris. How are you gonna spoof a torpedo from that giant fucking cross section? It makes no fucking sense.
I'm guessing some stupid fucking 2 or 3 stupid fucking pilots were right just fucking sitting on top of it, and I blew them up because they were fucking stupid.
Oh yeah, probably. That's probably what happened. Is some idiot fucking flew in front of it. Somebody was talking about that earlier.
Oh, who was?
I don't remember who was saying it, but somebody was saying that they got a prison sentence because somebody literally flew in front of a size 9 and ate it. Yeah, man, fucking Cyberpunk. Like the
Which
content
by
just
now
isn't
people
there.
would know how to fly their fucking ships. You know, they got torpedoes and missiles coming in, and they fucking get in the fucking way of it. You know.
Yeah, dudes literally just sit there and like orbit the fucking Idris at fucking like 400 meters, and then end up eating missiles and torpedoes and getting other people crime stat. Cool, GG.
I wish they would like introduce flak so that ships that got too fucking close would fucking eat it.
Yeah, they need something like that. Oh, for sure, Ryan. Like, dude, the engine debate has been had so many times over the years. Like, I can only imagine where this game would be if they had gone with a better engine suited for what they wanted to do or built their own. And, like, you know, obviously the argument was, oh, well, they didn't have the money. But, I mean, if he had tried, like, fundraising before committing to CryEngine, they probably would have had the money. They wouldn't have been able to instantly, like, load in assets to a hangar module to dick tease everybody, but I feel like the money definitely would have been there.
Did I miss another Idris mission?
No, not yet. I think you have about 15 minutes, 10 minutes. I think we clocked it at ending at 12:05, so it's 12:53 right now. I mean, it's definitely a little bit of both, right, Ryan? Like, the tool is definitely not suited to what they want it to do, and over the years, it's just been a constant struggle of trying to make the tool work. But then also, it's also the operator and the person conducting the operators, right? It's a mix of things, for sure. I mean, I think a lot of them are looking out for themselves, right, Sirac? Like, a lot of them, not everyone, right, but a lot of them are, you know, really milking the income off of it. Some of them, it's literally like their primary source of income. So, I mean, it's literally in their best interest to kind of like fluff out the bad and act like it's not in the state that the game is in, because it means more people they can bait into getting into the project, and then those people support their channels through Patreon, subscriptions, donations, whatever the case may be, right? So there's definitely a little bit of that. And then I think there's also just, you know, people who were absurdly optimistic over this project, and also streamers, and they attract like-minded people who are also unrealistically optimistic about the state of the project and how great it's going to be and shit like that. So, I mean, I think it's a mix. Like, Morphologist is a great example, right? Like, dude's an architect, supposedly, right? So, I mean, he probably makes decent money. So it's not like he needs to stream Star Citizen and talk about how great it is. But at the same time, like, he really, really believes in the project, and it attracts other people who really, really believe in the project, and they, you know, they throw money at him. It grows his channel because of viewers and how the algorithms for YouTube work. So, I mean, it's just kind of like, I think it's a mix. It's a mix of people who are exploiting the group of backers that just
Does Everest have
full heart
a
believe.
weapons facility or not? A weapon?
Oh, fuck, man. I can never remember which orbitals have what. I'm not sure I couldn't say for certain. So, I mean, it's a mix, man.
Oh, I'm not getting that kind of stuff.
I don't think it's all entirely, like, malicious, but there's definitely some of them that are, like, there's no way they don't know better. Oh, I think there's definitely people who bet on it, right? Like, you know, oh man, Star Cinema just beat me to it. Hold on, everybody's like, imagine you're a board gamer and made optimistic videos about this game since forever. So, like, board gamer's a great example, right? Like, the dude lived at home. I don't know if he still does. He has, like, crippling depression, evidently. I'm trying to think of how I can say this without being, like, overly offensive. I don't want to get accused of hate speech again.
Well, then don't commit hate speech. God, dude.
Imagine you're a board gamer, right? You live at home, things aren't going super great, you hate your life, whatever, and then like you start making videos about this fucking bullshit fucking project that, you know, is basically just selling castles in the sky, and other people who also want to buy a room in the castle in the sky start flocking to you and talking about how great you are because you believe in the fucking castle in the sky also. And then suddenly, like, you go from being this depressed loser who lives at home with his mom and dad or whatever to suddenly feeling important, right? Like, people fucking give you attention, you matter, blah, blah, blah. Like, even if he doesn't believe in the project, he's going to keep doing it because it's like, he was suffering from depression, right? Like, it's like a dopamine fix, right? To, like, feel important. Like, if you have, like, legit clinical depression, and like suddenly people are giving you all this attention and like talking about how great you are for spreading the word on the dream, you're gonna keep doing it. And you know, he does. He puts out videos even when there's nothing to fucking talk about because it's a fucking dopamine fix, right? Like it's new people going,
Oh my god, we're gamers! You're so right! I just don't understand!
and he's like, yeah,
Oh my
yeah, I'm a
God.
good hobbit. I think Board and Morphologist probably both do, honestly. They're both, I mean, Morphologist is coming up there pretty quick, too. I haven't checked, like, sub numbers in a long time, but I would be surprised if Morphologist isn't, like, encroaching on overtaking Board Gamer. No problem, Winston. Bye, Felicia. Check yourself before you rickety wreck yourself, bitch. Suck a dick, dude. I'm not here to fucking pander your fucking feelings. If you don't like people fucking talking shit about other people, then sucks to be you.
Oh God.
I'm sorry, can I not fucking talk about him because he's a fucking depressed baby? Is that how it works? Like, I'm not allowed to fucking talk about him? He fucking says it publicly, so am I not allowed to fucking discuss it because only he can discuss it? Fuck that shit. You're a fucking autistic fucking idiot if you fucking think like that.
Oh no.
If you want to, like, literally publicly fucking, like, air your fucking personal drama and expect nobody else to ever fucking talk about it, you're a fucking dumbass. Like, you're basically fucking, like, going,
Oh, boo-hoo, poor me! I have depression issues! You have to support my Patreon! Use my referral code!
but then you can't, what, nobody's allowed to fucking talk about it? You just want the sympathy and the money, but nobody else can be like, oh, yeah, Board Gamer has depression. When you fucking brought it up, fuck that, dude. That's fucking stupid. That's the dumbest fucking double standard shit I've ever fucking heard of. The problem is, Andrew, like, you can't diversify, right? Like, look at all of them. Every single one of them. Anytime they play other games, like, even, like, dudes who are fairly big, right? Like, look at Salty Mike. He can play Star Citizen, right? And tons of people watch. And then if he plays, like, Eco or, you know, whatever game, right? This shit happened with Noobifier, too. If they play another game, and the same thing happens with me. If I play, like, Farm Sim, Destiny, Valheim, it literally doesn't matter. A tiny fraction of your viewer base will follow you. So, like, these guys are locked into fucking Star Citizen. Look at What the Fuckosaurus. He did the same thing, right? Like, he got all fucking pissy with Star Citizen, even though CIG gave him a fucking top-end fucking gaming rig and all this shit. But, like, the game was shit, so he's like, I'm gonna be a fucking Tarkov streamer. And nobody fucking followed him over. You can't do that. People come to you because of a specific game. They want to watch you play that game. So if you want to try to diversify, it is incredibly rare that a streamer can jump to another game and their viewer base will follow them. They'll just move on to a different, like, streamer that's doing the game that they followed you for. That's why they don't stream anything else. I mean, they could, right? Like, if they were genuinely passionate about, like, oh, I just want to stream, right? Like, they could do that. Like, I think Salty Mike basically does that, right? Like, he's very open about it, and he's like, yeah, you know, Star Citizen's where I get views, and then Eco's what I play when I want to play, and, you know, people can watch or not. But, like, he basically will say like, I play Star Citizen because more people show up, and I enjoy streaming because I want to talk to people, which I think is totally valid, right? Like, I do it. Like, I'll stream Farming Sim or some shit like that, right? And probably 15 people will show up and bullshit. But like, you know, if I do Star Citizen, I'll get way more than that. And it's more people to fucking talk to and bullshit with. So, I mean, I totally get it. I mean, that's basically what you do, right? Like, if you're trying to make streaming be like your career or whatever, then yeah, that's what you do, Andrew. If you rise up in a game, then you basically just clutch on. And this isn't even a Star Citizen thing. Like, it's a streaming in general thing, right? Like, I watch a lot of guys who do World of Warships, and they fucking hate that game. But they won't stream anything else because they know nobody will follow them to another game. I mean, some people will, right? Like I said, a tiny fraction of your viewer base will follow you to another game. So yeah, you basically just clutch to whatever you rose up in, and then you just ride it up or down wherever it goes. I mean, it's a legitimate thing, right? Like, if you want to be a nice maneuvering. Let me see if I can...
I thought I was dead. I thought I was jumping to my death.
If that's like what you want to do, right? Like, you want to be a streamer or whatever, then that's how you have to do it, right? Like, I just don't care. I don't even know, like, I can't even tell you when I fucking made a video last. Like, I just don't care. It's not an income thing for me. It's something I do when I'm, like, bored. And, like, half the time I dread streaming, right? Like, the biggest reason I haven't been streaming is because it feels like work lately, and I don't like that, right? Like, the reason I started the channel was to, like, just talk about my thoughts on the project, because at the time you couldn't talk about it on Spectrum or the... Oh, no! Oh, no! We're fucked! We can never get up!
Don't get up.
Fuck!
Don't get up. I'm inside the station.
Can you clip back through?
I'm trying to come back to where you are. I see your name, but it's like a blank, invisible wall.
We fucked up. Oh, no! I saw you through the wall for like 2 seconds.
Yeah. I saw you. Oh! Ah! Hey! Wait, what the fuck?
I almost spit that everywhere.
Dude, I'm like, I'm not catching the gravity.
Oh, God. I feel like you're just gonna drop through the fucking ceiling. But yeah, like, you know, streaming in general is just like, if you're doing it just for the fuck of it, then it probably doesn't matter, right? But like, a lot of these people want to fucking be streamers, right?
Alright, so get the Tempest, torpedoes, block at 9. Typhoons, okay, Typhoons, alright, get the Typhoons. Let's say at 12, block at 9.
I'm back!
Okay.
Yeah, the Tempests are definitely, or Typhoons rather. The Typhoons are definitely better because they have like double the velocity, so you have more chance to hit.
I made it!
We're at Mikkel 1 Shallow
Holy shit,
Frontier.
dude! I didn't take any
Whatever.
damage.
I'm scared to try. Alright.
I don't
Wish me
know,
well.
dude.
Ah!
Oh,
my God.
are you fucking serious?
Fuck you!
Dude, there wasn't even somebody in the seat next to me.
Your little bitch ass went through the wall.
Well, I'm back and I didn't take damage. I hope you just took damage from me walking into you.
I sure didn't. You did, dude.
Oh, well, now I'm running. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I'm gonna head up to
Yeah,
the
man, looking
lounge.
to get the best
Yeah,
score.
okay.
Yeah, yes, I'm gonna be doing. Those are all grade A's, right?
I'm not sure. I know they do more damage than the Argos also, so if you've been using the Argos, like, it'll be a huge improvement. The only thing is they have a minimum lock distance of 2.5, so if you get closer than that, they won't lock. Oh, where's the elevators? I don't even fucking remember now. I turned around. Oh, it's this
Really?
way.
Oh, huh.
Yeah, so
Oh,
you just
because
hang
it was
kind of towards the
easiest.
back.
Yeah, over here.
Wow,
Oh,
you just fucking run into
oh,
me.
wow, okay.
Dude, you're
Oh,
just
Celeste,
backing up into me over.
Oh, you were doing that to me. Okay, so I guess it's just decent.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Just
Okay.
usual fuckery then. Look at that vanilla bitch.
Yeah, you were just like backing up into me over
Yeah, that's
and
what you
over, and
did
I'm
to me. I
"Well,
was like,
what
what
are you
the
talking
fuck,
about? Why are
really?
you blaming me for this?
I was like, I sat there, I opened the elevator, I stepped to
I'm
the side for
recording
you,
it
and you just
actually,
fucking
because,
run
yeah,
into me and then
I
back
didn't
in.
know, so, holy shit.
Yeah,
Can I
they.
get all the great? Can I get all the grade A stuff from Porto?
Oh fuck! I use Urkel because they have a shopping cart feature, right? So like you load up whatever ship you have, and then you switch out like the components for whatever you want, and then you click a
No, I
button.
don't. Because normally, if it's all grade A stealth stuff, then I pretty much know where to go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I know you can get the Typhoons at Port Olisar at Dumpers Depot. I'm not sure about the other stuff. At least that's where I went for him, was for Port Olisar.
So get rid of my primaries and then just.
Get away from me, guy! Oh, that's our couch. What the fuck?
That motherfucker.
Who's this fuck think he is?
Ah, I was wondering about that. Okay.
Yeah, man. The hypocrisy of like people who will sit there and air their drama for fucking like internet fucking sympathy karma points, and then like people want to act like you can't fucking talk about it. That shit fucking tilts me so much. Like I think my biggest trigger in life is literally hypocrisy. It doesn't matter what it's about. Like anything that like feels hypocritical to me will just set me the fuck off, man. Like that dude fucking throwing a fit about me talking about Board Gamer. Like, and I wasn't even like talking shit about him. I was just saying like, you know, he's depressed.
These are
he
all
lives at
things
home.
that he said. You're
Right.
not assigning like a moral or
like I'm not
ethical,
saying
like,
hey whatever. It's
position
shit
to him,
he's
yeah.
talked about. Like, oh yeah, Star Citizen streaming helped me a lot because I live at home with my parents and I was depressed. Like, it's just a fucking fact of like who he is, and it sets the framing for like him as a fucking content creator and why he's like being big in Star Citizen is probably a life-changing event for him. Not even talking about like financially, but just like the
Yeah.
attention.
If I thought that you were at all trying to make fun of him for being like depressed or disabled or whatever you want to call it, it's like, well, I guess I can't be your friend anymore because disabled and probably at least still a little bit depressed, right?
Right.
Over here, right? Like
that's
shit.
just such a fucking bullshit fucking
But
thing
I
for
kn-
that dude to
yeah,
fucking
How did he
white
find
knight.
you?
Yeah.
What was that? Sorry.
How did he find you?
How did who find me?
How did he find you, dude?
I don't know. Maybe he was talking to somebody else.
Yeah, I have no idea. No, no, he's just not answering. It's so weird. Is this like a guy you just met randomly in the server, or?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yours?
I like my cape is just like half floating. It's like windswept.
Every once in a while, like I'll straight up the cape part, and I'm just like, all right.
Physics.
Like, it's
Remember the
usually-
cloth
it's usually,
physics,
like, when I
guys?
first- it's usually when I first get to a station you're on or something, right, where I haven't seen you yet, and then like over time it slowly falls or something, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, right
it
now
falls
it's just
faster.
like kind of floating off behind you.
player like other player movement is still jank as fuck. That's why like Theaters of War to me seems like a fucking meme. Like how can you even have a game mode like that when people move around all fucking janky as shit and desynced? Like okay, yeah. Could you imagine like the backlash of Call of Duty or Battlefront or Battlefield or like any serious shooter game, like movement was this fucking janky as shit?
Yeah.
Like, it just wouldn't happen. People would crucify that whatever developer.
Yep.
But in Star Citizen, people are like,
Oh my god, the FPS stuff is so good. So good.
fidelity of my gun makes everything else okay.
But the perspectives line up in first person and third person, so that's why it's a better version.
it's like, dude, that doesn't fucking matter. How often do I play fucking Call of Duty and go, oh man, my camera isn't in the same fucking position as my third person avatar's head? Like, that, nobody fucking cares about that. That's such a fuck. If implementing that makes all of your other fucking FPS gameplay suck a fat dick, it's not worth doing. Like that's not a fucking sacrifice that's worth making by going, oh yeah, well your perspective stays the same. Oh cool. That means nothing. That means fucking nothing, dude. I don't give a shit. So Theaters of War is supposed to be more like if you put the PU experience in a fishbowl, right? So like you have
like a PlanetSide 2 type like combat, but in the size of like a large like a Battlefield map, right?
Yeah.
Like it's restricted to a Battlefield size map, right?
Mm.
It's like that, right?
Yeah,
like they're
you'll start on the
like,
ground and like
ships and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and phases will progress, right? So like Star Marine is literally like FPS and like a baby FPS level that works like shit. And then Theaters of War is going to be FPS and vehicles and ships on like think of it as like a small battlefield map. And then like as the phases progress, it's supposed to move up into space, right? And that's why dropships were like important or some shit. I don't even remember anymore because I stopped paying attention to Theaters of War because if it ever fucking comes, it's going to be a fucking train wreck. But yeah, that was CitizenCon 2019. I think that they announced that, right?
Maybe, yeah.
So, it'll be 2 years and it still won't be out. Or if it does come out, it's going to be a shit show because it's just a fucking...
It'll be shit just like Star Marine is, right?
It'll be a fucking terrible game mode. It's a terrible game mode for this game.
They can't even make the like nothing but literally like small map FPS, no ships game mode. They can't make it that good.
Exactly.
Right? Why?
Right.
Honestly, they just pump this shit out, right? They pump this shit out whatever they can to get headlines, to get people to buy the game.
Yeah,
buy shit, right?
That's what it is. 100%.
That's all it is.
It's a distraction. It's just smoke and mirrors.
Yeah.
Just like, this event fucking... Oh, God, what was before this event? The Invictus Week shit. Like,
Oh god, wow, a javelin is flying around. Oh,
that means nothing to the game.
Yeah.
It's just eye candy to get people to
javelin,
fucking sit
no
there and go,
interior,
oh,
right?
yeah, Star Citizen. Like, fucking fap away, you little fucking dreamer. It doesn't change the game.
Yeah.
The game's still shit. Cool. There's a wireframe fucking javelin and an Idris flying around. Wow, they don't have interiors. Wow. We're really progressing now. I can see how people see that this game is snowball effect, just really rolling down the mountain, catching speed now.
They make
Fucking
really
idiots.
a really big deal out of things that add literally no gameplay function.
Right.
Yep. They make a huge deal out of things that can't fuck up your game either, usually, right? So when they add a javelin that just fucking flies through, that's just the casing of a javelin, right? It's just the shell, right? That flies through. Like, they can mostly make that work, right? Like, without a lot of, like, work, right? Like that's not, like, something... That can't be high effort work, right? But they're like, look what's in, and they hope that that's going to bring them literally millions of dollars of sales, right?
Yeah. I mean, it does. It
fucking
works.
1 day of work, right?
It's fucking
Probably.
insane, but it works.
Yeah.
Like, the devoted people
And then when they
just
announce
go
that,
into
like,
a frenzy. No, they don't start.
When they announce like Theaters of War or whatever, right? It's the same thing. I don't know if they ever intend to actually release that. I would bet that they don't, right? At some point they're gonna be like, yeah, we ran into issues, but you sold some fucking ships based off of that, right?
I think they stupidly tried to test it with Evocati, right? And it confirmed what everybody said when they first unveiled Theaters of War. It's a dumb idea. It's not gonna fucking work. That was quick. What was it? 115?
115, yeah.
Nice.
Contracts.
No, man, I haven't watched. I generally avoid Star Citizen Live because I can't stand Jared. Like, it's not like a. I don't like him. I feel like he's just such a dirty hype man. Like, I don't care about him as a person, but like the shit he says. Like, I understand it's his job, but I can't stand it. All right, first one is at pad 8. I think you can get in and take it out.
Okay.
Let me know if you can't, and I'll come running out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Raven. Right? Like, you can't have yours because the game can't handle having those ships with an interior. That's why.
Yeah.
But don't worry, magic hand wavy tech is coming. We've been saying this for 5 years now, but once the magic hand wavy tech is here, it's gonna be better.
Tech that's so hard to do that no one else is doing except everyone else has already done it, right? Like, they just call it different shit, right?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they create their own buzzwords for shit that other companies have been doing for years.
Yeah. Oh, elevator. I was like, where's the hatch on the back?
Yeah, like I don't have anything against Jared as a person, but like as his role in CIG, I just fucking I can't deal with him. Like he's basically like the old Ben Lesnick, right? Where he just sits there and hypes people and fucking like fluffs the project and tries to ignore like all the fucking problems and tell people like it's so great and look how much progress we're making. Like I understand their CIG talking points and it's his job to say them, but I can't watch him do it because he seems like he fucking believes it so much when he knows like the shit he's saying isn't true. Like at that point, like you're a con artist because you know better and you're just saying this shit. Like I understand it's his job, but like that doesn't mean that like he's entitled to a free pass for it. Let me know when you're off the pad.
I'm lifting off now.
I just want to make sure nothing fucks it up.
I'm good. Yeah, you're good. Oh my god. It just respawned me inside.
No!
Like, dude, look, I'm right here.
God damn it.
Like, it just teleported me. The fuck was that?
Let's go. I'll get in with it and then fly off of the pad a little bit and then it's on 8.
It was like right off of 8, yeah.
I don't think I pulled this. I'm pretty sure I didn't pull. I mean, I'm not that drunk. I don't think that I pulled the same one.
I mean, can you pull the same one?
I don't. Maybe if you're like super close, but I don't know, man. Did I pick that
What?
up? No.
Does it actually let you click pool again though? Like, or it would be claim,
I don't
right?
know if I don't know how it would work if like I don't know.
Send you the
Dude,
details. Grab your ship and get ready for a fight.
Oh my god, I just got a bunch of fucking things that were like, where are you going? The fight's still going on.
Why are you running away, civilian?
Yeah, I mean, I was just flying like straight up, like up a little bit and straight off. It must be the same one. What the fuck, dude? That was so weird.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Star Citizen. That's all you need to say, right?
Right.
Them calves. Dirty slut. Alright, go ahead. Still open. It does.
Am I gonna fly this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I'll wait until you're like a little bit off the pad.
Yeah.
Jump out. I don't know if maybe you were just too close, so it's still like
Maybe.
registered as like I hadn't done anything. Actually, let me jump in a turret or some shit really quick too. Really make it think I'm participating. Look, game, part of it.
Center out. Center out.
Alright, I'm in a station. I did a thing.
Alright, I'm a good ways off, I feel like, now. 1,000 meters or something?
Oh, Ben, free me!
Thank you.
Yeah.
And please visit again.
We got a shield down on the Idris. Hit it while you can.
Good God. Yeah, I'd say you're a good ways off, alright. I'll meet you out there. Actually, it's fucking literally.
Fuck, it's jumping me to the... I can't target the... Wait. Am I jumping to the right spot?
Don't suck, dude. Did you go to Jericho?
Oh, yeah, fuck.
Fucking noob.
It was like blocked, I think, for me. Wait, do I have the... I don't even... Did I just not target the right thing, or... No, I have it... Can I not target it? Like...
You
Am I
picked
going
up
to the rec
XenoThreat,
site?
right? No.
Is it
Yeah,
the
yeah,
rec site?
Yeah, rec site.
Idris has got a shield down. Focus fire while you can.
I can't... Thank you. Holy shit.
I knew you could figure it out.
I had to like re-target it like 12 times.
Yeah, well, that's the star map. It's a piece of absolute masterwork craftsmanship. Go time. I think I need to resupply this one still.
Oh, I think it just got... I think they just blew up the one that was here first.
Rip. But the money.
Are there all these dots like in the center of my radar because everyone just sits where we launch in?
Probably.
Oh, okay.
I mean, there's a ton of NPC ships there and stuff too.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna make it. In time to watch the second one blow up. Cost me my fucking money, man. Oh no, another tally. Ah! Ah! Yeah, Joker, god damn it. Fuck it, we'll go with 4. 4's enough. No! Now he's gonna beat me. Yeah!
Are you resupplying?
No, I'm just getting it. I'm just gonna go with 4. Okay.
Oh, I don't see a ship, dude.
It takes a minute for it to pop in.
I've been here for like 10 minutes.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Bracket key. Coming, Daddy.
Are they not all in that like one area where ships are fighting?
Yeah, it should be.
There's a hammerhead.
The second wave might not have spawned yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just see Gladius and hammerheads right now.
Oh yeah, the star map's so good.
Great job taking out that Idris. Hold up. Got contacts
Yeah,
inbound.
they're gonna
Don't look
spawn in a
friendly.
second.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've never been here for this part, like where the others come in.
Yeah, I think that's right. We went to resupply while it was transitioning last time.
Mm-hmm.
don't know why this shit's not working. There we go. There's a red name out there, though.
What do you mean a red name?
Player.
I see.
Javelin's heading in.
Oh, like
About to get
ships out
interesting.
there. Oh, okay.
Alright, there's the entrances. Move a little bit closer.
Here we go. You're clear to engage.
The flight time on my torpedoes are like way fucking slower. Yeah, Ryan, this is the event. Yeah, and a hammerhead. Okay. Damn,
God, this fucking contact. Contact.
Yeah, it's fucking
contact.
cancers now. I feel like it's so much worse than it used to be. You trying to shoot me? What the fuck, Idris?
They coming for you.
So you can tell the player that's hostile. 'Cause their shit should be like bright red. Maybe I'm
Like
wrong.
just their triangles, or?
Yeah.
Oh, I think there's. Okay. Where the fuck are they going?
Oh, they're an Avenger. Yeah, I'm not sure where the fuck they're booking, dude. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I've never seen them do this. Yeah, you have a good one,
What's the range
Frostmaster.
on
It's
this
good seeing you,
missile?
man.
These missiles?
What's that?
What's the range on these missiles?
I don't remember if those ones are 25k or 50k.
Okay, well, still
It's
decent.
long. Alright, they were getting in position to swing around and zoom back the opposite way. What's attacking them? Vanguard Warden. And Versace pillow.
It's the best kind of pillow.
Oh no, it's too rich for my
Oh, is one of
blood.
the shields down on the one? The back shield?
Checking.
I can't tell.
It looks like they're both up still. Oh no, it isn't. Yeah, the back shield on the one is down.
Should I be hitting that guy?
If he turns his back towards you, yeah. I'll get ready. The other side might go down here in a second. We're above him in time. Yeah, if you can get behind him, then for sure drop. I'll throw my torpedoes and see if it pops his other shield. Dank misses. Shoot, motherfucker. God, man, I hate how delayed it feels on shooting. Zoom in, because I need at least one hit to pay for this. Nah, this motherfucker's gonna come at me. What a dick. The insanity of being this close and not being able to lock. Fire, you fuck! And counter.
Dude, I'm not getting like any hits. Oh my god, dude. I didn't get a single hit.
Focus.
I don't know. They just don't like. Well, I don't.
Yeah, it's hard because
Okay,
you
man.
can't. Like sometimes it can be hard seeing the countermeasures firing off if you're too far away. I mean, you definitely want to be close when you're shooting, not like I don't know how,
Okay.
like what range you were at.
I mean, I was fairly far.
Yeah, you don't want to be like super far out because a lot can happen in the travel time.
Mm-hmm. All right. I got one left.
I believe in you. Save the universe.
I need to pay for these.
Hey, fucking freeloader.
Oh shit. Bunch of shields down. Fucking fire!
Get ahead.
Come on. Come on, big money. Yeah. I just got 156,000 for one hit.
Yeah.
God
if you
damn.
get a no
Alright.
shield hit, then it's
Yeah.
buku money.
Holy shit.
It's
Alright,
just getting
time
a
to leave.
fucking hit.
So I have nothing left.
We're not just doing this for money.
Ah, Frostmaster,
For
thank
a
you so much,
shitload of
man.
money.
I appreciate it. I've migrated, man. I've migrated from Jack to this peanut butter whiskey called Screwball. It is so fucking good, man. You can put it in like milk. You put it with coffee. Oh, it's so good. It's literally the best thing I've ever had, alcohol-wise. I definitely appreciate it, man. Thanks you so much. I hope you come back to doing videos soon. Like, hopefully the game can get to a point where you enjoy it, because I love your videos, man. There's really, I don't think there's anything else like what you were doing.
Does he do Star Citizen videos?
Yeah, for anybody who's interested, and like if you like just flight videos with soundtracks, check out Star Cinema is his channel. Right, Freshmaster?
Okay.
Really, really great
Kind of
videos,
music.
dude. Yeah. Like it's like flying to like different music, right? He does like showcase kind of.
Yeah.
Let me see if I
That's
can pull
cool.
it up.
I don't have stream open, so I just have
I don't
chat
care about
popped up.
you.
Okay, God. Sorry.
Or is it under Frostmaster?
Yes, Ryan, that was the event.
No, it starts on that. Ugh! Let me see. Where's the M51? I think that was like probably my favorite. Do you mind if I show one of these, Frostmaster? I suppose I can ask since you're
Damn it, he was waiting to fucking get you. He was waiting, dude. Just kidding. He was gonna DMCA the shit out of you once you started playing that.
I mean, it's fine. It's not like I'm making any money from this, but if you're cool with it though, Frostmaster, I'd love to play one of your vids real quick.
Oh man, hopefully it didn't dip right after he said that.
Yeah, Ryan, like, and to be fair, right, like, this is one phase of, like, a 3-phase event, and essentially the phases were structured where, like, the phase happens and then it's over, right? So, like, you can't do the previous phases anymore. It's just this one, which is basically the attack of the capital ships. I didn't do the first two, but I heard that they were a lot more fun. They didn't pay well, but they were, like, fun to do, evidently.
More engaging and
Yeah.
shit, yeah.
For me personally, though, like, I care about the money more than I care about, like, how fun it is at this point. Because, like, in general, like, I'm not.
How fun can it be with, like, the janky shit,
Yeah,
right? Like
yeah, exactly.
Galistar wants to add me? Nope.
Fuck, I hope he didn't just donate and dip.
How did he
Frostmaster!
donate to?
What's that?
He donated to. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
You have unlocked a new stretch goal, which will punch above its weight class. That's some funny shit, man.
Actually, I have to mute Star Citizen really quick, or else it's gonna make annoying background noise. Oh no, does Star Citizen not have a master volume slider? That's irritating.
Just tab out.
I have the thing enabled to have sound playing. During.
Oh. Ew.
I love these videos. I really hope he comes back and does more. Like, it's easy to look at this and be like, oh, this is simple, but like, I have no idea. Like, the logistics on how he films this is mind-boggling to me. I don't know how you do it, man.
Oh shit, we need
No shit, you do it in first person?
Oh, he's still here, nice.
I just like the cinematography in these are just so fucking good, man. That's such a good shot. Like, fuck, man. That's awesome. Like, even when I'm like super tilted with this game and I can't fucking stand it, I'll watch these videos and be like, God damn it, Star Citizen.
That's what it could be.
Yeah, yeah, right? Like, fuck, dude. Like, this shit makes me hyped for a game that's dog shit.
I love getting hyped for dog shit. What time? Alright, it's 1:40 by the way. So like 1:35 when that ended? Right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
God, these videos make me wish the game was good.
It'll never happen.
Yeah, it's just crazy. Imagining trying to make those shots work in Star Citizen like blows my
Did you say
fucking
the
mind.
M51 is good?
What's that?
Did you say the M51 video was good?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check it out.
No way, man. No way it was too long. That was a great video, dude. Yeah, the channel is Star Cinema. If you guys want like more videos like that, and hopefully we can like
Is
just
it
keep
ABS
pressuring him.
CBN Star Cinema? Wait, what the fuck is? Never mind.
No,
I didn't
it
look
should
at
just
what
be
that.
Star Cinema.
I'll just I'll just fucking get the link. YouTube.
I mean, music is subjective, right? Like, I think the track goes great with that video, but I can understand not everybody agree. Yeah, I don't know why it comes up when I search Thrustmaster, but not Star Cinema. Star Cinema brings up like a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah.
Pop back over. But yeah, Star Cinema. Great videos, dude. Like the videography is just fucking crazy. I have no idea how you do that shit, man. And I mean, he has a bunch of other ones too for different shit.
Star Citizen, Star Cinema. Okay. Fucking found it. Holy shit.
Yeah, man. I wish the game was better. That you had the drive to want to keep making them, man, because they're fucking great. They're definitely some of my favorite ones.
Oh, the M50. There
Yeah.
we go.
I think the M50 is probably one of my favorites, just because of the formation flying in that is so fucking good. And turn sound back on in game.
Yeah, this is cool.
Yeah, like watching the formation flying literally makes me want to play this game, even though I know it's gonna be a fucking nightmare and nothing like what's.
This looks like it could be a trailer for a fucking ship racing game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's
right?
fucking great.
Like the beginning of it, when they're like.
Yeah, I fucking legit love those videos. I just feel like every time I think about like how you would film those, even like obviously using other players and stuff, but I'm just like, God, dude, working the camera while like trying to do this stuff, and like I don't know how anybody can do that.
You would just be cursing the whole time.
Oh, for sure. I'd be like, motherfucker! I would literally have to try to find a way to like fly and then bind like camera controls to a gamepad and then tell Heather to like manipulate the camera as I'm doing or something. She's like that.
Spin the joystick in a circle, Heather. Heather.
You're doing it wrong. It's gotta look better.
Do the infinity symbol on the joystick now. God damn it.
I wrote out the instructions. Why can't you just do it?
Follow the script.
That would 100% be how it would go if I tried doing that shit, man.
Yeah, this is really cool. It's certainly not something I've seen before.
No,
right?
Yeah, like I think the only other video that comes close to that is the guy who did like the hard flying or whatever video that was, and I didn't think it was that good. Like not on that. Like it's just him like flying low on the surface of the planets.
Oh.
With like some other people following, and it's like, okay, cool, I guess.
Yeah, some of the shots of like the flying in like a squad or whatever, right, in formation, are really cool. I think.
Yep. I think that's like the high point for like that video is like just imagining like getting people to coordinate and then also getting like the good angles and shit. And
there's a shot where he's like looking, like the camera's like looking back, like towards the back of a ship from like where you would see the cockpit, right?
Mm-hmm.
But up a little bit, and a ship literally just like spins over from one side to the other, right? Like with some fucking like fuck, what was that fucking TV show Battlestar, like some Battlestar Galactica moves, right? Where they just like fucking flip their ship around and shit, right?
Yeah.
It's like some of that shit. It like, yeah, that's cool as shit. Yeah, that's really cool, man.
I have no interest in Star Citizen gossip, George. Honestly, like I've been kind of detached from the project for the last like 3-4 months. I really just, there's nothing there to like lure me in to want to care. So I've been like keeping up with it very minimally, and I honestly haven't even been playing. The only reason we're on tonight is because of how much money you can make during the XenoThreat event, and I'll probably do a video for the
Honestly,
Hercules. Oh, go ahead.
I'm at like 375K right now, and I'm like, this might be enough for me.
Yeah. Like
I'll never spend this. I don't want to buy a ship. I just want to be able to buy all the armor I could ever want.
Yeah. I'll probably do a video for the Hercules because it's a ship I like. So, like, that's the big problem with me with Star Citizen and making content right now is, like, I just don't have the drive. But I really like all the Crusader ships. So, like, you can for sure expect a video on the Hercules and the Ares when they go live. So, like, with this event paying so much, I'm like, oh, yeah, that'll fund me doing a Hercules video and, like, actually hauling cargo and stuff and, like, really analyzing, like, how does this ship perform with how much massive SCU capacity it has, and can like the trading post handle that and shit like that, while also losing probably untold millions of SCU to 30Ks, right? So lose to 30Ks trying to like do an actual in-depth review.
I imagine outside of like the few things, like a few ships that you're like really waiting for, like those you were saying, it would take like major milestone like game mechanic updates, right? Like not like oh, we're redoing the mining a little bit, right? Like you used to do a video if they redid mining, right?
Yeah.
Or like they added the rock and you did a video for that, right? And it's like at this point it's like, no, like I need like new gameplay mechanics, not like a new way to do an old mechanic, right? Like if they put in like the Hull series, like I feel like it's a new gameplay mechanic that might
worth covering.
warrant a video, right?
Yeah.
Like you could already sort of like Hull stuff, but not like it's a new way of like a really new way of doing it, right?
And it has like tons of implications for like the overall universe.
Yeah.
Shit like that.
Yes, so stuff like that, right? Refueling kind of things like ship to ship or something, right? Like new actual gameplay mechanics that are like new like gameplay careers, sort of, or whatever you want to call them, like the jobs you can do to make money, right? That kind of stuff. Maybe major mission system updates or something, right?
Yeah, it's gonna essentially take something major for me to be like, it's gonna have to pique my interest enough to like want to play the game, to check it out and then cover it. And there hasn't been a lot of stuff in the last year that really provokes that. So that's why like I just haven't really been making content.
Yeah, I think like from what I've heard you say recently, it's more that like if it doesn't make you want to play regardless of doing a video, you're not doing a video on it, right? Like if you wouldn't play if you weren't doing the video, then why are you making a video is kind of like the way it seems for you.
I mean, for me, Alex, like it's actual like profession stuff coming online, or like major additions to like previous gameplay loops, so mining or cargo hauling and stuff like that. Like if they got an actual functioning economy put into the game, I would jump on and cover that and talk about cargo hauling and its implications like under the new system, instead of like this bullshit fucking placeholder.
Okay, every station has this much stock and it refreshes in this amount of time, and yep, that's it. We have economy.
That's not a fucking economy. That's fucking placeholder.
It would be like refueling and repairing or like salvaging or something. Like that would be new because you don't do those things at all yet, versus like them adding the rock, which is mining, but we've already done mining. Right? Like
the rock is
one of those
the
is
same
new
as
and
hand
one
mining,
of
which is literally the same as ship.
Yeah, it's just an addition to an already added mechanic, right? Like I think that those are like the difference between like what a new gameplay mechanic is and just like.
I mean that's kind of the curse of space games, Alex, is like it's all basically doing the same. Like the gameplay has to be interesting enough that like you want to do it because it's fun to do, right? Because otherwise every space game is just literally a repetitive fucking grind. Elite's like that, X4's like that. Like they're all just doing the same thing over again. Sometimes on like a different way, but like essentially you're doing the same thing over and over again. So like for me to like want to play this game like nonstop as like a primary game, right? Like say it's World of Warcraft, right? I can play World of Warcraft over and over again when I'm in a raid group because I like raiding, even though I don't even care about the loot at that point, right? Like I just enjoy raiding, so I can do it over and over again. Star Citizen has to get gameplay loops to a point where like I enjoy doing whatever it is, right? Whether it's running cargo, which I do. I like doing shit like that. Space trucking is fun to me. I would prefer like people transport, right? So like the Genesis or the 890 jump VIP transports or even the 600 stuff like that. I would play the shit out of that just for the sake of like I get to fly because I enjoy flying. So I get to fly and make money flying places. So it's an incentive reward wise for me to do an activity that I want to do. So that's essentially, you know, where the game has to get for me personally, is where the gameplay loops are one, rewarding, even if it's not just huge windfalls of money, right? But just rewarding enough to where I'm making
your character has to progress. It's not even about money, realistically, right? Like you could be rewarded with items. You could be rewarded with reputation for what you're doing, right? Like I have to progress my character through what I'm doing, or it's not worth doing that thing when I could be doing something else, right?
Right. And that's why we're here doing this event, right? I'm not having a lot of fun doing the event, but it's financially
it gives such
rewarding.
good rewards that it outweighs the other. Like
exactly.
the financial reward is so good that it outweighs how boring it is, right? There's a balance. Something can be so fun that it can be under rewarding and I'll still do it, right? But if it's not rewarding at all, then I'd probably just find another game to play. Like there's 100 other games out there that balance reward and fun just fine, right? And if they can't do it, then this isn't the game for me. I don't want to not progress my character in a game with progression, right? Like that doesn't sound fun.
I agree. I'm not sure, Sirac. Like, I guess it was like a point of pride when this game first came out that they could be like, oh, look, no loading screens. But, like, how much does the Elite loading screen bother me when I'm transitioning from space to Planet Atmo, or when I'm transitioning from, oh, God, what do they call that? Frame shift to, like, normal? Like, oh, man, God, I could kind of see a little animation playing for 3 seconds where the game was loading from, you know, Super Cruise to normal flight. Oh God, ruined. Immersion gone, guys. The game's shit.
I've got like 100 hours in there, and I don't even know if I've ever seen that. Like paid attention to that.
Yeah, like it means nothing.
Right.
If having that in a game means that you have better performance because of it, I would take that in a heartbeat. Like if they instanced planets in Star Citizen where like there was like basically like a little cheesy animation of like you entering Atmo like they do in Elite, where like it's actually a loading screen where you're transitioning to planet side, I wouldn't fucking care. If it meant that like the servers were more stable because of it, I would take that in a fucking heartbeat. Who fucking cares if there's a loading screen? That means nothing to me. But, you know, whatever. I guess for some reason it's super important to Star Citizen.
I mean, it's cool that there isn't, right? But not
for sure.
But it's not nice that there isn't a loading screen and the game runs like dog shit, right? Like, if I had to choose between the game running well and having no loading screens, I'd choose the game running well. And until they show me that the game can run well without them, I'm going to assume that they'd run better with them.
by the morning. I think the loading screens are the same kind of vein as the player caps, right? Like I've seen a couple people talk about it in Discord, and I've also had like a couple YouTube comments where people were like egging me on to have a video talking about how much of a fucking meme it is that Star Citizen had to reduce the player count. But like, if reducing the player count means that the game is going to run fucking playably, I don't fucking care. Like, if you get it down to fucking 2 people to where it's literally just you and me fucking doing this shit, and it's gonna fucking run good and not 30k, and like we can actually play the game, I'd be like, fuck it, co-op game, let's do this shit. Like, I wouldn't give a fuck. Like, I'm for the game fucking functioning. I don't give a fuck if they have 2,000 fucking people on a server and nothing fucking works and everything is 1 frame per second. Like, cool, but at least we have 2,000 people. Like, who fucking cares? Same thing with loading screens. Like, if it makes the game run better, I'm all for it. And, you know, if they get the tech actually someday, because, you know, we've all been waiting on tech for how long? Them pipelines are just really kind of clogged up right now. You know, if we get the tech someday where they can fucking change things and, like, add more people or get rid of loading screens, then, like you said, I'd be all for it. But, like, it's not there. So, you know, if we have to make sacrifices in the meantime for a playable fucking game, sign me the fuck up. Like, I would take that in a heartbeat. I mean, I agree, Shadow.
It reduces the fidelity.
Yeah. I agree with you, Shadow. I was totally fine with the original pitch of the game, right? Which, that's exactly what the original pitch was for anybody who might be newer to the project and doesn't know. The original scope of the game was to have planetary landings essentially being cities, starports, hubs, shit like that. You wouldn't just be like, oh, I'm going to land wherever I want and go fucking roaming. Because, you know, whatever.
Think how crazy it is that they went from that to like the other extreme, which is giant fucking almost 1-to-1 scale, not really, but like holy fuck
Huge
size
planets.
planets, right?
Yeah.
Like completely explorable, completely, right? Like they just went from like no exploration, only cities on planets, to fuck it, here's everything you could ever want in a planet, right? Like, it's just like, holy shit, dude. That's insane.
I think that would be great and applaudable if there was like something on planets, right? But like instead they went with this massive technological hit and there's just nothing, right? Like it cost them so much on the server side to have these fully explorable planets and there's nothing on them. And there's not going to be anytime soon. So I mean it's kind of like
nothing other than screenshot simulator.
Right. It's
right?
100% just a background generator.
Yeah.
It's just something for the dreamers to fucking take pics of and post on their subreddit and be like,
Look at what I did.
This is where I'm gonna build my clan or organization base org base here. This is the place, guys. 72 years from now when the game's done.
We will build our log cabin here with my wife, and our kids will inherit the cabin when we die. You know, when the game goes live.
Yeah, for sure, DJ. For sure. It's all about how everything... You know, say what you want about CIG as a company. Like, there's obviously tons of shit to say, but their marketing team is fucking devious as fuck, dude. And they're really good at their job. Like, they're great at hyping people, getting dumbasses to, like, completely forget about all the failings of a year and just be like, oh, laser focused on this new hype thing. You know, it's just nuts. Like, they literally had 2020, which was a year of just abysmal fucking progress, and nobody's talking about it. Everybody's talking about how fucking cool it is seeing an Idris and a Javelin. Like, they're so good at misdirecting people. I mean, like, literally, 2020 was a year of basically nothing to the PU. Fucking nothing. I mean, there were quality of life changes or improvements.
But they released the Star Runner.
Yeah, like they're so good at getting people to just completely forget and instantly distracted by the new shiny. Yeah, Tessa. Yep. Supposedly they're bringing her back. I hope they do.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly, Sirac. Like, you would think that there would be something with all this giant planet side, but unfortunately, like, you know, they don't have proc gen for like dynamic encounters planet side. So it's just whatever development assets they place, and there just aren't that many. Yeah, absolutely, George. I mean, that's a completely valid, point to make, is that when Chris is sitting there getting backers fucking foaming at the mouth over going, we're doing something nobody's done before, and it's not because other studios couldn't also go down this path, it's just because they know it's dumb to do it. Oh, you're good, Sirach. If you've only spent 100, that's not that bad. And I mean, honestly, I feel like there's easily $100 worth in this game. Oh shit, he's just all the way outed. Like, let's say you pick up a Cutlass Black game package, right? I feel like you can get your money's worth out of this game in current state, right? Like, in the past, not so much. But currently, like, there's at least that much worth it. I can think of countless AAA game. Man, I hate to say this because I know, like, it's kind of like aligning with some of the bullshit narrative that people say on the subreddit and Spectrum, but I can think of plenty of AAA games that I've spent $60 on and been done with after a week and been like, oh god, I regret that. Whereas, if I had spent 60 to $100 on Star Citizen, I could easily have played that out and been like, yeah, you know what, I can justify this. I mean, I'm obviously a dumbass and I'm a kind of like a whale on most games I play, so my investment's a little bit bigger than that. But I think $100 is an easily. Oh man, I'm getting there. Guys. Easily justifiable amount. Sorry. I'm like 4 glasses of whiskey in at this point, so we're gonna start seeing glitches in the Matrix. I apologize. Oh yeah, for sure, Grant. And that's like one of my biggest gripes about this game is the starter tier ships are fucking terrible. And I know there are tons of people on Spectrum and Reddit who'll sit there and try to fucking defend them and be like,
oh, they're great, yo. You can do anything in Aurora that you can do in a insert better ship in every single way.
No, not really. And even like if you can, like the experience is just so fucking terrible. It shouldn't be to a point where like you just literally cannot wait to get out of an Aurora or a Mustang or an Origin 100 series or whatever, right? Like, you should be enjoying the game even in a starter tier. And fuck, man, every time I play a starter tier ship, like sometimes I'll just get an Aurora or a Mustang for the fuck of it, just to kind of like ground myself, so I keep like the idea fresh in my head of what it's like for a new like bare minimum backer. And I'm just like, fuck, this is not fun. This is terrible. This isn't enjoyable at all. And, I'm sure there are new backers out there who are like,
oh, this is great. I'm having so much fun in my Aurora.
but it's because they don't know any better. Like, once you've actually had better ships, you're like, nah, fuck that.
Did a server crash?
No, but you logged out. I don't know what happened to you.
Oh, I bet I went inactive.
Oh, yeah. I like move my shit around every now and then.
I
You
forgot.
AFK'er.
By the way, I went upstairs and my niece is sleeping on the couch watching some fucking Discovery Channel thing or something, or Animal Planet thing, and it's just about them milking
Oh, God.
elephants and lactating elephants.
Oh, God.
I was like, okay then. Hope she doesn't have any weird dreams to those noises.
Oh, Reven, like, I love the Mustang so much visually. I hate that it's such a shitty ship. And, it sucks because the Mustang Delta used to be a pretty, like, solid competitive ship. But, like, at least for, like, as a dogfighter, right? Because it was a light fighter. But now it's just so fucking power crept that, like, if you rolled up in a Mustang Delta, people would probably laugh at you. And it's so fucking fragile. Yeah, there's literally no reason to start or ship on anything under a Titan. For sure.
I'd laugh at you in it.
Yeah, but you laugh at me no matter what, so.
Big
Yeah, I
T.
agree, DJ. If you're gonna get a starter ship, and if like you're gonna back this project, you have to like budget in at minimum an Avenger Titan or a Cutlass Black. Like if you're getting any of the ships under that, I guess technically if you wanted
Isn't
to
the
do
Nomad
combat,
a good option now?
yeah, the Nomad's not bad either.
Yeah.
But that's in between the two. So I mean, like, at least those price points, right? Like bare fucking minimum an Avenger, and like really if you want to like actually have a pleasant experience, you know, you're looking at like $100 for a Cutlass, or the Nomad is also a good one. But there's an argument to be made that the Cutlass is probably worth just spending the extra 20.
I think that's absolutely true. To be fair. I'd literally give up every ship before I'd give up the Cutlass. Like, I'd give up the Vanguard before that.
I know that you're right in saying that, but I can't agree just because the Vanguard's sentimental. Like, if I had those ships, I would have a hard time throwing out the Vanguard. Just because the Vanguard's like,
Yeah.
Bay. That was the first ship that really like cut me loose on being a whale. So
Hey, it's the first ship that got my account to be a whale too. I just didn't buy it.
it's definitely fun to fly for sure, Grant. I mean, it's a good ship. It's just terribly priced in my opinion. Like it's really hard to justify. I think the Nomad's 80, right? And then the Cutlass Black is at 20. It's really hard to justify not spending the extra $20 because the Cutlass is just so fucking good. If the Nomad had been cheaper,
How much
to
is
stay
the
away
Titan?
from it, Titan I think is 55 or 60.
If the Nomad was 70, right? I think it'd be.
Yeah, like you
I
can
think
kind of
that
justify
that's
it.
a little different because I feel like the the Cutlass does feel $40 roughly more expensive than a Titan, right?
Mhm.
But the Nomad doesn't feel $20 more expensive, right?
Yeah.
I think the Nomad is closer to the Avenger Titan than it is the Cutlass,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't think they like sell it that way or market it that way.
Yeah. Make sure you put your helmet on before you go outside. I don't know if you know you spawn.
Good call.
Like, I think they have it to where like you spawn without the helmet on now, which really fucking frustrates me because I don't remember to put it on. Like I'll kind of notice it, but like I don't immediately think, okay, got to put my helmet on.
Did that work? Is it all right? It's on.
Yeah, you're
Never mind. I say the.
To literally become a whale in like Star Citizen terms is concierge, which is at 1,000. Once you reach concierge tier, like I think that's generally when people are like, "Oh, Star Citizen whale," which is, you know, for any other game, 1,000 would probably be an absurd number, and most people would probably think you're a whale at like a couple hundred.
Yeah, I'm definitely not a whale. I was just kidding.
I love that I can literally see chat like coming up like on my stream preview before it shows up in the app where I can actually like read it. Yeah, I hate the paint job they put on this helmet. I love the helmet like structurally wise, but the color scheme and the paint on this one is terrible. I mean, you weren't supposed to, George, but who knows? Maybe they'll sell that. Maybe they'll sell the ability to play as an alien. I mean, it just depends on what you want to do, right? Like, you can definitely do that, Grant. Oh, man, alcohol. Ah. You can definitely do that where, you know, you just spend the 160, 155 for a prospector, and then just mine your way to ships in game. But, you know, that hinges on you being able to stomach mining, which personally I couldn't do that to earn all the ships that I own, right? Like, there's no way. I would rather suck start a fucking pistol than fucking mine my way through like all the ships I own. I think most people have DJ. Like, I feel like a lot of people, you know, like I'm not a huge whale in terms of like spending all at once. I think the most I've spent at once was probably 1,000, and that was a long time ago. But I think most people who are concierge, 100 here, maybe 500 or 650 for like something like a Polaris or a Hammerhead, here and there, right? And you know, you have to think this game has been going on for literally almost a decade, right? So that adds up over the years, and that's how a lot of us are high tier concierges, from just, you know, these little bits here and there adding up over time. I mean, there's obviously like actual big whales, right? Like the dudes that will just outright fucking buy like many $1,000s worth packages and shit. But I think those are the minority over like.
Oh
those of
yeah,
us
the
who
ones
spend
that
over
will
time.
like the ones that'll like gift like $1,500 ships to people. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those people are whales.
Yeah, rock mining's kind of hit or miss. I feel like it just depends. I mean, obviously, certain planets are better for it. Ariel's a really great one. Daymar's a great one. But even then, right? Like going on the ones that are supposed to have like the heavy concentrations of Haydenite, it can still be hit or miss. You know, you have to find the nodes, otherwise you don't make shit. It's not like I feel like it's not like prospector or mole mining where like it feels a lot more frequent to find what you're looking for with the ship mining versus the rock feels like very precision mining and a lot of like looking around, which isn't necessarily bad, but with the risk of 30k before you can get in and sell and get the payoff, it's kind of a huge deal. Yeah, I agree, Janos. I mean, I think I've had 130k in the 3 days that I've been doing the event. So I mean, it's definitely, I think it's helped. It hasn't helped like overall like server performance, right? Like the desync is still kind of bad if you're trying to dogfight. Like I kind of talked about this earlier in the stream, but when I first started doing the XenoThreat 3 days ago, I was doing it in my Origin 125 because I just wanted to check it out, right? And I don't have a lot of combat ships anymore. Like almost all my shit is like cargo or mining. But anyway, so I went in there with the 125. I was like, oh yeah, I'll help clear up the enemy dogfighters, right? I'll get rid of like the sabers and shit like that. And it was so hard to shoot them because they just desync everywhere. They like sporadically move. Like physics, the game's flight model physics clearly don't fucking apply to them. And then I've hit so many invisible asteroids at the event, right? Like I'll just be flying, there's nothing in front of me, and all of a sudden I just get smacked and go flying out of fucking control. It's like, cool. Or I'll just actually explode. So that's obviously still a problem. I think like overall though, like minusing 10 people and getting rid of Delamar definitely did help, right? Because if you were paying attention to like Evocati, when this event was in Evocati before they got rid of Delamar and reduced the player cap, it was a fucking shit show. Like nothing fucking worked. It crashed all the fucking time. Frame rate was like fucking borderline single digit bad. Like real shit. So I mean it obviously helped reducing the player cap and getting rid of Delamar, but it hasn't made like everything smooth either though. No, I agree, Jason. Or Janos, sorry. Sober. Channel sober failure. I agree, Janos. Like, the servers are absolutely at their knees, right? something has to happen. Either they start cutting more shit, or they have to make a giant leap forward in tech, which, you know, obviously they say is going to happen soon, but they've been saying that for, what, 3.5 years now, easily. Probably longer, but 3.5 years for sure. So something has to change. Otherwise, there's no way they can add anything new. Oh, for sure, man. Get rid of the fucking civilian AI. Like, what does this add? What does this add to the game? Oh, yeah, man. Bob over here leaning on the fucking railing. Oh, my immersion boner is so fucking hard right now.
Honey, come ride this shit.
Oh, wow. Oh, my immersion. Oh, wow, these guys are looking out the window, and then these other guys are sitting. Wow, I mean, like, on the outpost, it's not bad, right? But you go into, like, the actual landing zones where there's, like, literally dozens of them in one room, and they're all just basically doing the same fucking script and doing nothing. Like, cool. Doesn't help servers having issues with them, because as soon as a server starts tanking, they start acting like fucking retarded, right? You get, like, a whole fucking hallway of dudes lined up together T-posing and shit, and just all sorts of crazy shit. Cut that shit out until the fucking server needs it.
Like, everybody in the fucking food court area is just standing on chairs.
Mm-hmm. It's just like, fuck, man. What does this add to the game right now? Nothing. So if it's even a remote draw on the servers, gut it. Who fucking cares? Who needs that? Exactly, Saturn, right? Like, I'm not saying it doesn't add to the atmosphere in, like, a later stage of the game, but, like, right now, it does nothing for the overall game, and it's only, you know, taking away from server resources. I don't know how much, right? Like, I'm obviously not a game developer, but, like, if it's even remotely taxing on the servers, gut it. It does nothing right now. We can worry about atmosphere and all that shit later on when we can afford it. We clearly can't right now. I completely agree, Janos. 100%. I would much rather have that's like I was saying earlier. I'm 100% behind the player cap reduction if it means a better performance, a better experience, and clearly it did. So, like, when people, I know, because I hate on the game all the time, a lot of people were expecting me to be like,
they had to take away 10 players, fucking losers.
And, like, I mean, yeah, the meme is there, but if the game performs better because they did it, hell yeah, cut that shit. Oh yeah, for sure, Sirac, right? Like, it's one of my biggest pet peeves with Star Citizen is, like, the marketing trailers and how they portray, like, the state of the game, like AI is this functional thing and everything looks great and everything works amazing, and then you get in game and it's like, oh cool. I sure hope I can get out of my bed and don't fall through the fucking station. I mean, it definitely looks like they're visually janked out, right, Captain Henry? So, like, I don't know. Like, maybe it's not that big of a performance thing, and it's just the server in general is just completely fucked, so it reflects that in the way the AI works. Or maybe not. I don't know. But if it is a resource sink, then just fucking gut it. It's not gonna affect the overall gameplay experience. Like, oh, I don't care about, like, I bet you she's down here. Hold on. I wonder. Yeah, she is. I don't care about Helmet Bitch standing here every fucking time. Oh man, hey Helmet Bitch, I'm going to get my fucking ship. Alright, I'll see you when I come back, Helmet Bitch, because I know you're going to be standing here still. Like, I don't care. Like, it would affect my game zero if I fucking came in through the fucking elevators and Helmet Bitch wasn't here that one time. I wouldn't go, man, I wonder what happened to Helmet Bitch. Man, she's not here, standing at her post next to the security fucking checkpoint. Golly, I wonder if she got promoted and moved up to admin, or if you know, something's going on with her life and maybe she had to stop the job and go back to Terra to be with her kids. Fuck no, I don't fucking care about Helmet Bitch. She could not be here and it would not affect my gameplay experience at all. She's always standing there. What does that add to my
I want to
experience?
change my name
Nothing.
in game to Helmet Bitch now.
Please do. Yeah, that's correct, Regan. Crytek dropped it because there was a settlement. They didn't lose, like so many people on Spectrum and Reddit keep saying. There was a settlement. We don't know because it's all fucking closed, but there was a settlement between CIG and Crytek, so something happened. No, they have no dialogue, Captain Henry. They just stand there. All these fucks just... They go about their, like, pre-plotted waypoints and shit. They sit down. They, like, fidget with their Moby Glass on their hand for a second, and then they get up and walk off. They add nothing. They add nothing to the game. The only ones who have dialogue, I think, are the bartenders and the outpost, like, attendees or whatever they're called. And then some of the mission givers, like the legendary mission givers, the ones that you take contracts from in person instead of your Moby Glass, which seems insanely stupid to me. Like, why would you go meet these dudes in person when everybody else is giving out contracts for, like, literally even piracy activities over your Moby Glass?
Because they need to see your face to know if you have reputation with them.
Yeah.
Anybody could be using your Moby Glass.
I think it does have some use for us as players, Saturn, in that, like, it's usually a pretty good gauge on the server's health, right? Like, once you start seeing them standing on fucking furniture or, like, they're all lined up like they're in some kind of dystopian movie, you're like, nope, time to change servers before I go cargo hauling. How do I feel about the introduction of premium starter ships, Alex? I'm not a fan of it, right? Like, we were kind of talking about it with the Nomad a little bit ago. You know, CIG's focus, instead of adding more expensive, good starter ships, should have been fixing the starter ships that we have. Because, I mean, there's already the Aurora, there's the Mustang, there's the 100 series. What else would be considered a starter ship? Fuck. Maybe, I mean, I guess to an extent the Avenger, but, like, dude, the Avenger is just a legacy. Like, it just, by coincidence, is good. I guess the Reliance have gotten a little bit better, but they're still, like, $20 more expensive than a true starter ship, because what's the Aurora, like, $25? And then the Mustang, like, not counting the game package, the Aurora's, I think, $25, and then the Mustangs, I think, maybe, like, 30 or something like that, right? So, like, that's a massive price difference, right? Going from, like, those to the Avenger. And even then, right, the 100 series is not great, and it still costs, like, $50 for a base 100 series. So even that, I guess you could technically call it premium starter, and it's not good. I mean, it's fun to fly, I guess, but it's not good. So yeah, like, I definitely think that CIG's priority should have been making the starter ships enjoyable and good, like, viable. You shouldn't pick up a ship and then immediately be like, if you pledge at the lowest price possible for this game, you shouldn't immediately be going, man, I can't wait to get out of this ship. And I feel like that's the general experience you have in an Aurora or a Mustang. And, you know, you even go to content creators, right, channels, right? Like, go to Astropub or go to fucking Salty Mike or whoever, right? Like, the majority of them, if you ask them, oh, hey, I'm thinking of backing Star Citizen, what ship should I get? Almost all of them will recommend you start at an Avenger, like, whether it be a Stalker or a Titan, at minimum, right? I feel like majority, and including myself, right? I don't want to say I hate this game, but I generally dislike this game's current state, and I hate the company for sure. But I'm generally critical of this game and the project, and even I'm like, if somebody asks me, hey, I know what's going on with Star Citizen, and I'm thinking of backing, what should I get? I'll tell you to go straight to an Avenger, at minimum. Ideally, you should get a Cutlass or a Freelancer.
Am I bugging out? Turn around.
Your knees jittering like crazy.
Oh, okay. I see something shaking below me. That's why.
Oh.
I can't. It like won't let me. Fuck, what's my? There we go. No, come on, dude. I was trying to step between you and the. What?
Well, and you know the thing too was like, if you go back to like original pitch video era type shit, and you hear like Chris Roberts and God, I can't think of the other guy's names, talking about like how the starter ships would fit into the universe. They weren't pitched as like this one thing you got and just, you know, you were immediately fixated on moving out of it, right? Like it was supposed to be something that you got and you could upgrade and it would grow with you as you took on more stuff, and it would be completely capable of like doing other shit, right? Like the Aurora was supposed to be capable of getting the, you know, the big box in the back and like basically being an intro ship to running cargo. You know, the Aurora LN was supposed to be a competent dogfighter. Like everything was supposed to be centered around the player's skill and not the ship. And instead, over the years, it's evolved more and more towards what the ship can do and less on what the player can do. Like you can have somebody who sucks dick at flying in this game and they can have a Saber or a Vanguard and do fucking well. They can't fly to save their fucking lives, but they can do well because those ships are so much stronger than an Aurora or a Mustang. So you're not even forced to like be good at the game and to practice and get better. You just buy more.
But that's why it's not pay to win, because a bad person can do well in a good ship.
I'm kind of mixed on that one, Alex. So like, as much as I give this game shit, I was actually kind of more of a proponent for that system where little ships had to make legs instead of just jumping straight across. I get like the grievance with it, but I would much rather have it be very quick quantum travel times in like small ships like that, right? Like the single seat dogfighters and shit like that, where you have a really quick trip between stations to refuel versus these long, insanely fucking long quantums that we used to have for those ships. So like personally, I kind of think that the direction they went with was the better choice, but I know not everybody agrees with me. I'm also somebody who was totally okay with really long quantum travel times. Like I know a lot of people hated it, but I didn't care at all. I mean, you know, the argument we always hear, Saturn, with that, right, on not balancing it, is you always see fanboys and then sometimes even CIG employees talk about how, like, oh, well, it's alpha, so we don't do balancing in alpha because there's no point, because more things will get introduced and it'll wreck the balancing. But then, like, you look at the patch notes and many of them are balancing changes, right? So it's like, all right, I'm fine with your narrative of, like, you don't do balancing in alpha, but then don't balance in alpha. Like pick a lane. So I mean, I get the argument, right? Why bother balancing the ships right now if, you know, we're gonna add more ships and it's just gonna break it, and then we're gonna have to just constantly keep balancing. I get that argument, and technically it makes sense if Star Citizen wasn't a game that's going to essentially turn into a generational project. Then yeah, it totally makes sense. It's just that, like, you know, unfortunately, it is a very, very long-running live service, early access. I hate pre-alpha stuff or alpha. Like, fucking, let's just call it early access because that's what it is. They definitely market it as a release game, so let's just go ahead and call it a released game. It's early access. Because
They're
of how long.
A game,
yeah.
right.
Yeah, they 100% are selling a game and marketing.
These aren't
it as
donations that you're getting. If you get something when you spend money, you're buying something.
Yeah. Yeah, Saturn. I agree, right? Like, balancing is hard in any game, and I think they fuck up because they just make it more and more complex on themselves. So whenever they do actually sit down and have to balance the PU, they're gonna have a fucking nightmare of trying to balance this game out. Because I mean, there's so many different, you know, you have to balance components, you have to balance weapons, you have to balance ships individually, you have to balance like their armor and stuff when that actually gets introduced to the game. You have to balance how they fly. Like there's so much shit that they're gonna have to fucking figure out. And then you have, you know, what are we at now? I don't even know. Over 100 different ships now at this point, right? That are flight ready, like including variants, obviously, not unique ships. But you know, there will certainly be more ships added to that by the time the game is actually going live. So, I mean, you're just looking at a nightmare of sorting this shit. I don't envy anybody at CIG.
The truth is, I don't envy it most of their developers, right? Because they're just people working a job.
Yeah, for sure.
Right? Like 99.9% of them.
Mm-hmm. I think that's one of the things that, like, kind of, I don't know, taking a break / like not really caring about this game kind of helped me understand is like the people that are there are just doing a job, right? Like I can't be angry at them specifically for the shit that goes on with this project. Like I could be angry at Chris because he's in charge of it all, so fuck him. But like, you know, like hating Xylo and shit for like, man, I don't know. Even that though, like Xylo being like, oh yeah, I played all Squadron 42, like that feels shady as fuck, dude. I don't believe you. Like, I might not, like, talk shit on Xylo as much anymore, but that line, like, when he's like, oh, yeah, I played all of Squadron 42. Come on, dude. No, you didn't. Don't fucking lie. And Jared, same thing with Jared, right? Like, the face, the talking heads of the project, sometimes I'm kind of, like, really torn on that because, like, you're basically lying to people to bait them. Honestly, I have no idea what Chris has been up to, you know? And you know, the thing is, like, if you want to talk about that stuff, then his excuse is going to be, COVID, I'm just hiding out at home. Right? Which, you know, technically is a legitimate fucking duck, right? Like, how you're supposed to be like, be present, be doing videos with everybody. But, I mean, he could be doing conference calls and, like, being active in the weekly shows. So I guess even that really technically isn't, but that's what people are going to say if you bring it up. But yeah, I mean, fuck, dude, Chris is pretty much the only person who's less around the project than Chris at this point is his wife, who I'm sure is still collecting a fat salary. I don't think they are, Ryan. Like we've seen a lot of people leaving CIG in the last 2 years and getting good jobs at other companies. So I don't think so. I don't think that they're stigmatized by CIG. A lot of them have moved on to better studios and probably better work environments, honestly. I mean, yeah, she's a character in Squadron 42, but she's also on the board of directors, and I'm sure she gets paid for like multiple jobs within CIG, right? Because like she was the VP of marketing. I don't know if she is still, if she's still the VP of marketing, and she's also on the board. So I'm sure she's getting, you know, a fat fucking backer paycheck. Yep, buying a land is still a thing. It's just been tabled for indefinite amount of time. We don't know when that's coming back. 236. Oh, I'm sure it's frustrating, Ryan. I can only imagine, right? Like, imagine working on systems in this game and then just having it completely scrapped and being like, okay, well, boss man wants it different now. Yeah, she was prioritizing acting over anything relating to this project from the get-go. That was always her thing. Like, she was constantly, like, dipping out to go do auditions and shit like that, and having other people basically do what she was taking credit for. She is not Astro. I have not seen anything new on Pornhub relating the Ticklemeister, so I don't think she's still doing porn. I think that was before she met Chris. Before she met Daddy Paycheck.
Before she was getting the Starbucks.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that, Sirach. I don't know. I ignore Squadron 42 as much as I can outside of, like, keeping track with is it done yet, so you guys can focus on the game I actually backed. That's pretty much it.
I'll never play the single player. Oh. The only reason I have it is because it came with my fucking Vanguard game package.
I wanted to when it was first pitched because it was supposed to be drop-in, drop-out co-op, and I thought that would have been kind of cool, but they cut
yeah,
that.
I play co-op, but I won't play single player. The only single player game, like single player RPG type game, that I plan to play in the near future is probably Cyberpunk again. If there's a Titanfall, a new Titanfall, that.
I mean, you don't even need a website that, like, links to GIFs. Her videos are literally on Pornhub. Or actually, I don't know if they're going to be after the
I wonder
purge.
if those got purged.
Yeah, I don't know. Sandy might have gotten a blessing that her videos are no longer on there now, because who knows. But yeah, before you could literally just look her up on Pornhub.
I'll let you guys know.
Moosefeed's gonna go science it. Stand by.
Dude, I don't think...
Curse you, Pornhub purge.
Yeah, I don't think it's on here.
Big Ripperino. If only we had archived
when I look
it.
up Sandy Gardner tickle porn,
No, it was like Tickle
like,
May or some shit.
The
May.
the third link is a Derek Smart tweet. The 3, 4, 5, 6
you gotta
link
actually
is a
look it up on
DerekSmart.com
Pornhub.
page.
Yeah. I tried looking really quick too. I didn't. Sorry, stream. I had to mute
It used to be really easy to find.
just in case. Yeah, it looks like they got.
I looked at
Pornhub
it
purged
frequently, guys.
all the time. Oh yeah, this is what Chris Roberts come home to. Fuck yeah! Oh, get it, Chris Daddy.
God.
Get it, senpai. You smashed that. Oh man, it was terrible. It was terrible. It was literally like the worst. I mean, like, it was very specific fetish, right? Like, it was a tickle fetish video, but it was fucking terrible. Even that, right? Like, her being like,
I mean, just like it's a woman
bad.
tied up in what looks like what I, if I'm recalling correctly, some kind of dark room.
Mhm.
Like really dark.
It's supposed to look
room
like a tickle
and
dungeon.
yeah, I thought so, but I didn't want to use the word dungeon if I wasn't sure. And just a person tickling her, right?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it like and it was like fucking VHS quality.
Yeah, it was terrible. Terrible.
Yeah.
She's probably so happy. She's like, oh, finally my fucking Pornhub past will stop following me. Oh God, yeah, could you imagine? Her being like,
Chris, the players keep skipping my performance. You gotta disable cutscenes, kid.
Dude, you know what'd be really funny? Is if somebody modded like all of her cutscenes to just be the tickle porn video. Every time her character's supposed to talk, it's just her giggling while she's getting tickled in the tickle porn video. Oh God. And then they like put that up, just the laugh, right? Because like how many people would actually connect that if you made a video, did a let's play of that game single player, right?
Mhm.
But after you were done like recording it all and you played it all, you uploaded it in like one or like multiple videos, but like you upload them all at the same time or whatever, right? And every time she's speaking in game, you just replace it with her giggling from the porn video, right? The tickle porn video. How many people do you think would catch on that that's exactly what it was? They'd be like, why
like
did you replace her with something giggling?
Yeah, only
right?
a very, very specific group of people would have gotten that.
Yeah, like how many people would be like, is that her giggling from her porn video?
Yeah, it would be very small. I think like the majority of like the normal Star Citizen backers have no idea.
Oh man.
Yeah, no, I don't. It's not disrespecting sex workers at all, Saturn. Like, I don't care if you want to do porn for sure. Go to town. I wouldn't have porn to watch if people didn't do it. Please do. For all of you ladies out there, if you're attractive looking, by all means, take up a porn career.
Yeah, I don't care if people. I don't care. I think people should be able to, like, literally sell their body in any way they want, as long as they're not hurting other people.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's insane to me that, like, you know, like, there are girls who have had Pornhub or OnlyFans like accounts and like lost their actual main job.
Dude, that
it.
girl
That's
in New York
insane to me.
City, the EMT, that fucking some asshole fucking like New York Times dude or somebody wrote a fucking online article about her, right? Having a fucking OnlyFans, right? After like he contacted her and she was like, no, I don't want to talk about it, right? And I prefer you to not use my name or my picture. He just drops all of her information in the article, right?
Of course.
It's like such a scummy thing to do, right? Oh my God.
Yeah, I think it's
holy
insane.
shit, dude.
Head out to the
Like
front.
during COVID
Need
of
your
all
help.
times, like when she probably needs that money, right? Like more than normal, right? Like she said that it was like a thing she took up because like she needs extra money right now for shit, right?
Yeah.
It's like shit, dude. Yeah, it's fucking insane. And of course, when like we see his picture, right? He's some like 50-year-old fat white dude, right? Like, yeah, of course you don't have to worry about anybody doxing you because like you're a white guy, like in America where like nothing bad ever happens to you, right?
Yeah, they did. I hope he was cool with that. Or fucking deep fucking value.
Yeah, doxing is fucking horrible, but I don't know why like I don't know why he thought it would be okay to like share her name and shit in the first place, but then she asked him not to, right?
Hey, event started, you cuck.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You just
Wow,
sitting up there
dude,
like
why you
a
gotta be
fucking
so
little
mean?
bitch.
Why you gotta be so mean about it?
So I'm here to fucking make
Read my
money.
fucking contract.
Pat 8.
All right, Pat 8.
Yep. I'll just wait until you jump away, literally, and then I'll put the next one.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care about Sandy Gardner outside of like how she affects the project, right? And unfortunately, like some of the drama shit that a lot of citizens think should be unfair to talk about, I mean, it frames her as like a person, and you know she had a. I mean, for one, she's the fucking creator's fucking wife, who also works on the project. Like, it's relevant information at that point. Like, to understand.
It's
like, her as a
relevant because
person.
she shouldn't be like in the be at that company in the capacity that she was or is when she was what, like a tickle porn / actress, right? I don't know what qualified her to be in the position she was in, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's how relevant it is, right? No.
Yeah, I think there's just a lot of like context about how she is as a person that like a lot of what do you call it? Oh, God damn it! I can't type. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I think it'll be finished eventually, Orange Ball, but like what that means when it's finished, nobody could say. I couldn't guess. Board Gamer couldn't guess. Like, literally nobody knows. I don't think Chris Roberts even knows like what it'll be when it's finished, right? Like it there's just so many variables and so many unknowns that like you're just guessing, right? I could guess, who knows, but
All right, I'm jumping.
my guess is as good as anybody else's. You've like full on quantum.
I'm there. Like I was literally entering jump when I
See if
said
it pulls
that.
you back. Wouldn't that be funny? You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Nice. All right. So what we'll do is just wait until you jump out. Oh, I'm sure WMD. And even if she didn't fire people, I'm sure she drove people out, for sure. I mean, I feel like that's even documented. I think the Chelsea drama was very much documented. You know, she definitely has an effect on the project. So, I mean, I think it's fair to critique and like analyze how, like, the role she plays in the project. I don't think she should be immune just because she's Chris's wife and a girl. It's the same thing with the board gamer shit that I was saying earlier, right? Like, you don't just get a magical shield. If stuff is public and it's aired and whatever, like, it's fair to analyze and critique that. That's why I don't agree with people who like throw a giant fit about Wingman 2. People who threw a giant fit about Forbes talking about her, like, it's completely fair to talk about her. Is it a little bit shitty? Maybe. But I mean, if you're trying to like frame and understand the people behind the project, then it's only fair to talk about her also. You know? Like, I don't think that she should just get like this immunity shield for being a girl. Like, I get it, misogyny gaming was pretty trendy when that article came out, but
Thank you, and please visit again.
I don't know, man. I think it's shittier to not talk about it, right? Like, why would you... If it was a guy, you'd be fine talking about that shit. But if... Because it's a woman's, we're not allowed to? That's weird.
Can you not shoot at me? Wow.
Pew pew. Kill the heretic.
You're on site and weapons free. Check your fire and give him hell.
Oh, which one did I get? I don't even know which Retaliator you have and which one I have. Oh, it doesn't even say. Fuck. Actually, I can look third person. Oh, I have the Tempest. Fuck. Okay, so you're gonna want to like get kind of closer with the one that you have.
Oh shit! How close?
Like 5K when you go to shoot.
Okay,
Because you have,
I'm just inside 5K now.
Okay.
So
they're a lot slower velocity. I thought
Okay.
like I've been trying to give you the one with the Typhoons. Oh, it says it in the corner. Dumb. I've been trying to give you the one with the better torpedoes, but evidently I mixed up something.
is it flying at me? I think it's.
Yeah, he's turning now. Just kind of meander until they kill the hammerheads and start focusing the Idris, or players show up. I think like they'll keep putting shit out for sure. It's just, you know, they've got a lot of very serious things they're gonna have to fucking improve on and iterate. Especially if they want to deliver even like a quarter of the vision that they were selling, right? Like there's, I probably shouldn't sit still while it's fucking nose on. I've never been railgunned, but it doesn't sound like it'd probably be fun. Duck and weave, duck
I
and
got a little
weave.
close.
Somebody's coming in. What does he got? Saber. Get him, buddy. Shotgun him up. Oh, 100 Planets definitely isn't coming for this decade. I don't, unless they literally go the Elite Dangerous route and it's just 100% proc gen and bland as fuck, right? Like there's no way. There's no way we're going to see 100 star systems anytime soon. That just will not happen.
Good news. Navy just said the Javelins head into the fight.
Try to fucking slap him. Whoa. Whoa, friend. Why are you shooting at me? I'm just an innocent bystander. Here by happenstance.
Totally.
I'm not even fighting. I'm just spectating. I'm here for the news outlet. Covering
Right.
the struggles of XenoThreat. And how you're oppressed by the government. I'm on your side, really, if you think about it. Nope, they don't think about it. They don't agree. Time to go away. They don't agree. A dick. Oh shit, you can't talk smack on Kojima, bro. Are you fucking crazy? Pretty sure they crucify people for that shit. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm not like super into a lot of Kojima stuff, so I can't really comment. Like my thing with Chris is that like it's fine to want to do something different, right? Wrong with that. I just think it's weird how people like praise him as like some messiah
You're
of
on site
vision.
and weapons free.
Right,
Check your
like-
fire and give them hell.
Like I don't feel like any of his ideas are original, right? Like even Wing Commander, like as a game it was original, but like the plot wasn't. It wasn't special. It wasn't something that nobody's fucking thought of before. Honestly, I feel bad
You're
talking
at the
about
AO. Weapons free.
how I feel on the
Fire
event,
cities.
Saturn, just because I didn't do the earlier phases, so I don't really have the knowledge to fully critique the event. Better dump. Fuck you. And shoot on missiles. Oh my god, again? Why me?
Get him, Dad. I'll film your miraculous death.
Daddy Tally no die. Alright, this motherfucker is pissing me off. I'm about to just start shooting. Stop shooting at me!
Yeah, I think the difference between, for me, the difference between Chris and Kojima, are that I think if given the choice, Chris would abandon video games to make movies, and I think that the amount of money you'd have to give Kojima to get him to do that it would be absurd, right? I think Kojima could probably do that now for like smaller movies, right? If he really wanted to. So like, I think that there's like a level of like Kojima probably looks at this as something else that he enjoys, that he can incorporate movie-like things into, right? Video games. But I think that to Chris, it's something that he knows how to do. That's this is my feeling, right? Of course, I don't know, right? But the way it seems, and until we know for sure, like, I don't know, right? But which we never will. But it seems as though like this is just like all he's able to do, and or just a stepping stone to that world, right? I don't know if that makes sense.
It just lost some shields. Focus fire on it.
Shields down.
Yeah, I'm coming in.
Make monies!
You ready? Here we go. Here we go. You're clear to engage.
You're dry, game. Oh no. Fuck you, missile. Catch me. Man, I love this map. This map is so good. I love this star map. It's so well done. Oh my god, oh my god. Fuck. God, kill me.
How far out do I have to be to make these hit?
It's really just watching for his flare drop and then trying to time it. But
okay.
You can get it with the ones you have. You can get like I think 1 kilometer is the minimum lock, so you can get pretty fucking close with those. I would drop them like at 3, 2.5.
Dude, he just shoots my missiles out of the air.
Yeah, they'll try to stop him.
I didn't hit a single one. I've got one in the air right now. Am I gonna hit? Now he's gonna blow me up. Oh god. Am I gonna hit with that one? I don't think I hit. No, I didn't hit a single one. I don't know what I'm supposed to do unless there's 40 people shooting missiles at him.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take this back and repair it and shit, and I'm good. I got one fun volley in at the very beginning. I don't.
Well, you could try the Vanguard too. I don't know.
No, I don't know. I don't know why it would be any more fun.
I mean, you can't dodge bullets.
Bet that's a sight for sore eyes.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Landing complete.
Restart,
Have a pleasant
reset.
stay.
Yes. Nice. I'm coming, Daddy. Did you already leave?
I'm just getting back to you. Or to the station.
Thank you, and please visit again.
You have a good one, Janos. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a great night.
You ready? Here we go.
Give me the address, please. Oh, Jesus. Its shields are all up again? Holy fuck. Yeah, we just must be in a dead server, man. Like, there just aren't enough people doing this shit. That's crazy that his shields are fucking back up.
All CDF. The Idris lost a shield. Take it out.
No, shoot me, no, shoot me, no, shoot me. I'm innocent. I got it. Alright, the first one's down. I'm dry though.
Cap ship destroyed. XenoThreat's gonna have to... Wait, yeah, confirmed. Got more hostiles incoming.
Second pair of Idrises are coming.
Danger. Engines overheating.
I'll dump and try to break their shields if you want to, like, go for hull after I shoot.
Maybe, hold on. I'm trying to repair, and it's like saying I can't here.
Yeah, it gets weird with restocking, if that's what you mean. Or you
No,
talking
like
actual
everything
repair?
says not available.
Oh, just lift off and pick another pad.
Do I need to request?
Yeah. So, like, take off and then fly near a different pad, and it'll assign you the nearest pad that's empty.
And request another one, or
Yeah, so, like,
Okay.
fly away from whichever one you were having issues on, and then go near a different one, and then request.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay, give me the one next to it.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, mine's fucked too.
Yeah, that worked.
Supply 4 mine.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Landing gear rejected.
That's weird. Not lock onto the right one? What the fuck? It jumped me half the way and just dropped me.
Shield down on one side. There's that one. Both of them have one shield down.
Right. Go for the nearest one. It should be the one to the left.
Missile.
Okay. Yeah.
Missile. Lock. Missile. Lock. Missile. Lock. Missiles drive.
That sure looked like it hit, but I didn't get any fucking credits.
I saw one get shot out of the air.
So,
That hit, whoever that was.
somebody in a Titan.
Nice.
Oh, the javelin's there. That's good. Get him, javelin.
Ready or not, here we go.
Pew, pew.
Oh shit, the other one's shield is like way lower. The other one might be better to hit, by the way. It's almost down to just one shield left.
I'm dry. I'm just following the javelin. Big boy guns, go boom!
I'm going for the other one. Maybe close now.
There's an interest
Oh.
down. Let's keep up the pressure.
I blew that one up.
Nice.
So far left.
boy guns on the top end. Get it?
That it?
Looked like it.
What? That wasn't mine?
Oof. Hello, railgun.
Alright, come on. Come on. Hit.
Go ahead, knock on
Hit.
the fucking job.
That's it.
Yes.
That's all.
Nice.
Oh, what? Why did I not? Did I not get money for that?
It might be spam.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
What's your wallet?
440?
Oh, maybe.
Oh, I might have gotten more in there, yeah. I think I was at 300, maybe, or 340 or something. Alright, well, I'm good with that.
Ow, okay, I guess that was...
There's like no line on this radar that tells me, like, what's the indicator on this radar that tells me where my target is?
Like dead center is ahead of you. Like on the
Okay.
far pie is above you.
Oh, okay, I think, oh, I understand. So the radar thing is like a target, almost.
Yeah.
Like looking forward. It's like you're looking through the circle, the center of it, right?
Yep.
Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Okay. It's not at all what I expected. Normally, like with radars like that, I imagine I'm in the center of it and it's looking top down on me, right? Sort of.
Jumpy too. Let's find it. Oh, it did jump to you. Nice.
Well, at least I have an idea of how missiles work in the game now. Never had to find out before. The only other time I've ever used them is when missile spam was a thing, and you could just launch like 4 missiles or something, and it always killed it. Right?
Yeah. So
I don't know how many it was, but it was like something stupid like that.
my understanding is they added like AI logic for the turrets to try to shoot down torpedoes and stuff. So you also kind of like, it's almost like they have PDSs, but not really, but kind of. And then on top of it, the countermeasures are incredibly strong in this build. So it's really easy. It's really easy to duck missiles right now. So whenever he's dropping decoys or flares or whatever the fuck they call them now, technically I guess it would be chaff since we're shooting cross section. That completely fucks it, and then on top of it, like they'll try to shoot it down as well, and it seems like they're pretty successful in it.
Yeah, I usually get like per load from the station, like per 6 missiles, at least 2 of them get shot. It seems like.
Yeah, it's definitely a high percent. Like I feel like the majority of my missiles don't connect.
Oh yeah, the majority don't connect, but I feel like I see 2 of them get shot. Whether or not more do it, who knows?
Hydrogen fuel at 75%. Landing gear deployed.
Major torque imbalance.
Why are you torquing so hard, bro?
You know, I'm just a professional torquer.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I can torque when I want to, okay?
No supply. Fuck. Or wait, maybe? Maybe doing fuel first. No.
Hydrogen fuel at 100%.
Oh yeah, I did. Okay, nice. Just meme the next one.
Alright, repair. I'll give me the missiles. Okay, got them. Alright, power up.
Doop. Glad it lets me pull both retaliators, so that you're able to make that money.
It was pretty nice.
Save. Alright, we'll meme the next one.
I'll ride with. Oh no! I fucking back up the elevator. Oh, okay. Never mind. Thank you for getting me inside. I'll ride with you this time, just cause to go and see you do it. But it's just a little too frustrating, and I've already got more than. I've already got more than enough money for myself. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the 600 on the next one.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll come with you for sure. I mean, I still think it's cool in general, right? I just don't want to be the one doing it because it makes me mad when shit doesn't hit.
Yeah, I get that.
Actually, I wonder if I'll still get the 20. Did you still? Oh, you. I don't know. I wonder if I'll still get the 25K just for riding.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep. You can literally pick up the mission and just sit here the whole time and get 25K.
Oh, really? Oh shit. That's funny.
Yeah, you literally don't even have to do anything.
All right. Well, I know what I'm doing for the next couple days. Oh, by the way, it's 3:22 now, so like 3:10, 3:05, right?
Roger.
Something like that.
Yeah, Revan, actually, like, it's really kind of interesting how many, like, software engineers end up being in the Discord and just in the channel in general. Like, I feel like a lot of guys who end up, like, hanging out are usually software engineers. I understand, like, none of the side conversations they have, but yeah.
I'm a autism engineer.
Believe that.
Yo, dog. I'm standing here.
Move aside.
You're lucky that you're just an NPC that I can't do shit to. You're lucky this isn't GTA.
What about the character creation? Don't you like? Hola, Wiggles. How's it going, man? Yeah, decompression would be fucking great. The memes that will come out of decompression would be fucking amazing. I want to watch like somebody fuck up an airlock and just accidentally vacuum the whole fucking like group of people playing together. It'd be so fucking great. I feel like there's definitely a lot of good stuff on the roadmap for this year. It's just whether or not we actually get it. Like, on one hand, you know, like, this was supposed to be the revamp of the roadmap that's going to be a lot more accurate, supposedly, right? But on the other hand, you know, that's what they said the first time they switched the roadmap. So I don't... Like, you know, do you give them the benefit of the doubt, which I feel like they've not earned at this point, just because of all the bullshit. Like, we just constantly get promises out of CIG. But, you know, if you give them the benefit of the doubt, it's like, okay, well, you know, this could be a great year for CIG and Star Citizen. But at the same time, you know, the cynic in me is like, there's no way, dude. The cutting will commence soon. The slimmening. And we'll end up with 2021 being another lackluster year as usual because Squadron 42.
Don't you talk shit on this perfect game.
Oh yeah, I still use the release view, right? Like, I would much rather know, like, a simple layout of, like, what they're expecting to get out per quarter than look at, like, the detailed view. I think a date's nice to have, like, a general idea, but the thing is, like, you have to have a general idea of when you can accomplish it, and CIG has kind of demonstrated that they don't. So, you know, giving your player base a general idea of when something's coming only works when you can reliably like anticipate being able to deliver it, and for the most part, like that just doesn't happen. And that's what they should do, right, Ryan? Is they should under promise hard, real hard, and then that way everything you get beyond that is just like extra icing on the cake to the backers. But instead, like they're way over optimistic with their roadmap for years now, and as a result, like it breeds disappointment every quarter. Or every year before they were doing quarterly releases, right? Honestly, like, at this point, unless they're sitting on some kind of sleeper tech that, for whatever reason, they're not introducing to the PU, I feel like Squadron 42 is just going to be in the same boat as Theaters of War. Like, you're looking at a single-player jank experience. Oh, geez, sign me up.
Yeah.
But I'm sure the story will definitely carry it because Chris Roberts is such an original storyteller.
Imagine how great it's going to be because they wanted each fucking step on every set of stairs to be mapped individually, right? So every time you go up and down them, your character's, like, catching on steps and like bouncing up and down and shit, right? And it's not like a smooth experience, right? Running up and down stairs.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, you know, between like the flight models constantly being in flux and then just how janky first person shit is in this game, like I can't envision a world where Squadron 42 is going to be like good. I mean, I think story-wise, it's going to be cheesy as fuck. It's going to be, like, the tropiest sci-fi story ever because that's all Chris Roberts knows. Like, if you look at all of his games and, like, anything he's ever done, it's basically the same story with a facelift, right?
Yeah.
Squadron 42 is basically Wing Commander with different names. So, like, the story's going to be garbage, in my opinion. I don't think it'll... Yeah. Literally what you just said, George. It's going to be just cliche sci-fi everywhere. And because it's the only thing Chris can do. And then, like, so that means the gameplay has to carry the story, and there's no fucking way that happens. Non-ironic Starship Troopers. Yeah, it's just, you know... Like, that's why I don't get the accolade that fanboys of this project give to Chris Roberts. In terms of being a developer, fuck no. The guy does not deserve that at all. Like, he hasn't actually made anything in 2 decades, and it was a completely different fucking atmosphere, you know, making something like Wing Commander versus, like, making a game now. And then story-wise, like, his shit has never been original. It's always been, like, a rehash of Star Wars, which, you know, like, you can get into whether or not that's original, too. That's fine. But, I mean, like, the dude, like, he's not a good story creator or teller. So, like, what about Squadron 42 is going to, you know, windfall this project? It's not. There's just not... There's not enough, like... There's nothing unique there. There's nothing, like, special going on with Squadron 42. I'm sure it'll look pretty, but beyond that, like... Why should I care? Why should I be excited for Squadron 42? Oh, for sure, Saturn. I agree. Like, Chris does not deserve any kind of back patting over this project. Like, you could literally basically just replace Chris with any other person. Like, just go out on the street and pick somebody and put them in charge of it. We might even have a better game. It's 100% this project is just being carried by the people who are actually working on it. All Chris and Tony Zurich do is just hype up ideas that they don't even know if they're feasible. Like, they contribute nothing to this project outside of hyping shit. And, like, their ideas, like, it'd be like me and Moosepy just casually talking about, like, ideas we think would be cool for a video game. We could come up with shit all fucking day. It doesn't mean we could do any of it. And that's the power of Chris Roberts and Tony Zurich. is they just talk about shit. They're like, yeah, we're gonna do this, and then half a decade goes by and we have none of it.
Oh, pretty much.
I think that's a hard one to say, Ryan. Like, I've definitely met people through YouTube where they don't care at all about the PU and they're entirely just here for Squadron 42. But I would say the majority, like if I had to just pull a number out of my ass, right, and make up a percentage, I would say probably at least 75% are here for the PU and don't give a fuck about Squadron. Like, they'll play it because why not? But
a very casual Star Citizen observer, right? But I'm in Failure's Discord server and I read through that chat like somewhat regularly. I haven't seen a single person ever say they're only here for the first Squadron 42, right? That they only want that and not the other. I've seen people say they're excited for both, and I've seen people say that they only care about the PU. I've never once seen somebody say, I only care about the single player. But I mean, to be fair, that could also just be like the people that join Discord servers and post on Reddit are more likely to be people that want to play games with other people or something, right?
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
I'm not saying that those people don't exist or that they're not even the majority. I have no fucking idea, right? I'm just saying, like, in my experience, I don't know anybody.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, over the years, out of the literally, like, tens of thousands of comments that I've seen on the channel, I would say, like, I could probably count on, just my hands, how many times somebody said, like, oh, I don't care about the PU, I'm here for Squadron. So it's definitely minority. It's probably a pretty large minority, but, like, conservatively, I would say, like, 75 to 80% are for the PU. And that's, like, me being conservative.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, for sure, David. Right? Like, I'm sure that there will be a large percentage of people who will just fap super hard to Squadron 42, whether it's, objectively good or not. I mean, supposedly, they say that they have orbits working, but the servers can't handle it if they turn it on. Which, it's kind of like the whole issue with the project in general, right? Like, they claim they have so much stuff happening and so much progress, but we can't see it because insert tech reason isn't ready. And that's kind of been the story of literally every, shortcoming with the project has always been, oh, well, insert tech. And, maybe that's true, and maybe someday they'll magically be able to throw a switch and everything will be just mind-blowing. But, like, God, I've been backing this for almost, 8 years? 9 years? At this point, like, it just feels really worn, hearing that for literally everything. Always, it's like, oh, well, the tech is coming, guys. The tech, it's definitely, it's on its way. The tech, and it's like, fuck, dude, I don't even care anymore. Just don't even fucking talk about it at this point. And I would be okay with that. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Maximilian, right? Like, essentially, it's not working, right? Because, like, you can't enable it, so it's not working. It's just, it's fatiguing to constantly hear CIG talking about, like, all this miracle gameplay content that they supposedly have, but, none of it works, right? Ah, man. Is the cat worth it?
We're not
kind
just
of.
doing this for money. We're doing it for a shitload of money.
Swiftwreck, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Oh, you sexy man. You're the sexy beast. Promoting my alcohol problem. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So the cat is technically worth it if the servers are being reliable enough to run cargo. It's, you know, it's been the main staple of big credit earning for a long time. It's like gambling, right? You're running a risk of 30K and losing whatever profit you could have made, and you know, at that point it's a loss, right? Like it's the same thing as your ship getting blown up if the servers drop. But like if the patch is stable and you can run cargo, then the cat's great. And they have to increase commodity availability in the next patch when they add the Hercules, because the Hercules is pushing almost 200 SCU more than the cat. There's gonna be a lot of really pissed Hercules owners if, you know, they can't run fucking cargo because everything is either not buying or doesn't have the commodity to sell. So I mean, there's got to be a revamp on that shit coming. So it's really it comes down to server stability. But you know, like let's say Magical World 313 servers are running good right now. Servers aren't terrible, right? Like I mean, we've been on this for 3 hours. It's just you don't know, right? Like I can say that. I can say, hey, we've been doing XenoThreat on this one server through Actually, 4 hours. We've been doing XenoThreat on this server for 4 hours. And as soon as I say that, right, like you could boot up Star Citizen, jump on a server, and immediately 30K. You just have no idea when it's going to happen or if it will happen, right? So, like, that's why it's so hard for me to recommend shit in this game or to tell people, like, yeah, man, you should pledge and check this game out. It's just the servers are so unreliable. And like it's anybody's guess. It could drop literally as I'm talking about this, right? Or we could sit here and be doing this event for another 4 hours and have no problem. But let's say the servers are running. I think the cat's a great deal for making money. It's what, $275 for a cat? Right? Is that right? $275? Hold on, let me double check. It's been a while since I've looked at the ship prices. Cat, where you at? $295. $295 for a ship that offers you the possibility of exponentially growing your credit pool, which translates to being able to buy many, many other ships with in-game earnings instead of having to spend real money. So, like, if you look at it through that lens, I think the cat's definitely worth it. It's just whether or not the servers can support that gameplay. I mean, you could also, you know, mining's a pretty decent credit earner. Rock mining, if it cooperates, can be great. Bounty hunting supposedly has gotten much more profitable. I can't really test it because I don't have a lot of combat ships anymore. I'm super fatigued with combat. Like, you know, I thought about picking up a Vanguard for this event too, and the thought of doing combat afterwards, I'm like, ugh. But supposedly bounty hunting is pretty solid for 312. Like the current patch. I think, like, you know, it's weird the way they time their free flies because it's almost always during some of their most unstable, unreliable builds possible. And, you know, I'm assuming it's because they almost always announce these free flies way out in advance. You know, like they're just magically anticipating that whatever patch it's supposed to, you know, a Quran. There was a word I wanted to use, but that wasn't it. But, you know, whatever patch that they're supposed to, you know, take part in is going to be, you know, magically good. And there's almost always warning signs through Evocati and PTU that, like, the patch is terrible. And instead of being like, hey guys, we're going to postpone the free fly until we have a better representation of the game, they're like, free fly! Come in and see what a fucking shit show everything is. How did I come by the 10K? Like, do you mean like my income? I mean, it's honestly just, pledging small amounts here and there, right? Like, I backed in 2013, so it's been, what, 7 some odd years? So it's just making small purchases over that span of, like, 7 years or whatever. So, like, for me, personally, it's really easy to spend that kind of money on a video game, right? Because video games are basically my only hobby at this point. I used to do, like, a bunch of other stuff, but basically it's just video games now. So it's pretty normal for me to spend, like, $300 to $600 a month on a video game. But in terms of, like, income, I have retirement through the Army, and then I also had a small business breeding kind of like high-end snakes when I got out of the Army, which I ended up having to close up shop after my divorce, but that was very profitable for me at the time. Yeah, I was always like super into snakes, like as a kid, right? Because I've just always lived in like either farms or, like houses on lakes and stuff like that. So I've always been around like snakes here in Michigan, and obviously being around them all the time, like playing with them as a kid and stuff. Like we don't have venomous snakes in Michigan. The only one we have, like, quote unquote traditionally venomous snakes, is a rattlesnake breed, and it's basically endangered to like borderline extinct here. So like you will almost never see them. So like as a kid, I used to just always play with snakes. I joined the Army, went off, did all that fun stuff, got out, and like I was trying to figure out like what do I want to do with my life at this point, and just as like a personal collecting thing, I wanted to get a certain kind of python. And I was like, oh, I'm going to get one. And then I kind of like, I got a pair of them, and I was like, I should just breed snakes. Like, it's not hard, and I want to keep snakes anyways, so fuck it. And, if you can afford the investment, there's a fuck ton of money to be made in that. So I dropped like $50K and bought my way to like the front of the line on a lot of like really exotic morphs for carpet pythons. And like that was very, very profitable for me. I love the Army, but I also hated it. Like the politics stuff is just fucking so frustrating, right? Like having to fucking kiss the right people's ass to fucking move up and like doing dumb shit. I love being deployed. I hated being in garrison. I loved my fucking job. I was super fucking good at it, but I hated like playing the game, I guess, right? Like it's so fucking dumb. Like I don't want to fucking kiss fucking this dude's ass and fucking be on this guy's good side. Like, man, my first 4 years, I had just such a fucking great unit, and then the majority of them all got out of the Army. And one of the squad leaders became the platoon sergeant, and he was super religious. And this isn't going to be like a rant against religious people, right? But I was not religious, and I was like openly not religious. And the guy fucking hated me because I wasn't religious, and he held me back on so many fucking things. And it fucked my career, right? Like everybody else, all of my peers made E7 in 7 years, and I didn't because I wasn't religious. So he wasn't sending me to schools. He wouldn't send me to the board. As soon as I went to a new unit, I immediately went to the board, immediately got my fucking sergeant stripes. It was so fucking stupid, man. Like playing that bullshit fucking game. My MOS in the Army was 11 Bravo. I was infantry, but I was actually in a scout infantry unit, so basically sniper platoon. At least until my last 2 years in the Army, I went to a field or a line unit. Because I came down on orders to go from my unit in Hawaii over to El Paso. And they tried really, really hard to make me go start up their scout unit because it was a unit that was standing up from like all training brigade dudes. All their like leadership was coming from NCO recruiter shit and fucking what do you call it, drill instructors. So it was all like unexperienced NCOs. All their officers were like fresh graduates, just fucking terrible. Like our brigade, no, not our brigade, our battalion commander, or oh fuck, I don't remember what our battalion commander was, but he was like some random ass shit. And then our battalion command sergeant major wasn't even like an infantry command sergeant major. He was like a reclass to infantry, so he'd never been an infantry NCO, and now suddenly he was a fucking battalion command sergeant major of an infantry unit. And like he had no fucking idea, dude. Like you could tell because like he focused on all the dumbest shit. Like he would literally go to fucking range weeks with us, and he'd walk around being like, "Hey, where's your ear pro? Where's your gloves? Make sure you got your knee pads on." Like dumb shit. Like just totally focused in all the wrong fucking shit. Like just a fucking real fucking cunt of a fucking sergeant major. But yeah, so my last 2 years, I went over to a line unit. They were like, "Oh yeah, you want to do scouts again? You want to do scouts? You know, you just let us know, man. We will make you a scout NCO in a heartbeat." And I was like, "Fuck that shit, dude." Because like as a scout, it's just nonstop schools when you're in garrison. It's fun as fuck when you're deployed, but like in garrison, it's fucking miserable. Like you're never gonna see your fucking family because it's just constantly like Ranger school, Pathfinder school, fucking Airborne school, fucking Air Assault school, fucking every other fucking class they can come up with. Like you're just constantly fucking gone. And it's like, dude, I'm in garrison. Like this is when I want to fucking like see my fucking family before you send me out for 15 months again. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's like this in the other branches, but in the Army, it's chronic as fuck that like all the good leaders get out. They do their time and they're like, "Fuck this shit," and they leave. Because, you know, the system's just so fucked up and like there's so many fucking problems in the military. And again, like I've been out since 2012, so I can't really say how it is now. But at least when I was in, there were just so many issues with the military that like people who were good leaders, right? Like took care of their subordinates and shit. They just get out because like the culture's just fucking shitty. It rewards all the wrong fucking people. You literally came back like as you fucking locked out. Yeah, it's a shame. Like I love the job, man. It was so much fucking fun. You know, saying that.
Holy shit.
But yeah, I couldn't deal with like all the politics shit.
It was like, you will be kicked out in 0 seconds.
Yeah, like you
By the way, there's 7 people in this server.
We should switch.
Yeah. I'm loading in, but yeah, we should switch.
I'm going back to the main menu. 7 people, fuck that.
Yeah.
That's why the event's taking so long.
Yeah. I'm exiting the menu now.
Okay.
Yeah, and no fucking wonder, dude. There's like 2
Yeah.
other people at it probably. And they were coming in fucking Avenger Titans.
Avenger Titans, yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of funny though. I'm at the
Oh,
menu.
Alright. That's funny.
I mean, same server since I got on though, right? Hasn't
Yeah.
30K'd? That's
Yeah.
pretty insane, honestly.
Because there's 7 people on it.
Well, yeah. Literally everyone else 30K'd off of it, but it's worked for us.
You have a great one,
Very funny.
Ruben. Just having to like kiss people's asses and shit thematic. And like having to play buddy buddy with leadership in order to fuck, like there's definitely cliques that form. There's definitely like bullshit drama you have to navigate and crap. And it's just like, dude, I want to, like, I'm good at my fucking job. Just let me fucking be good at my job. I don't have to fucking be your friend.
You have to be my friend.
Oh, helmet. It's honestly not as like heavily conservative as I think a lot of people portray it. It's fairly evenly split, yeah. You just don't see like a lot of the more liberal people talking about it.
I think I saw like some shit like during like before the last election or whatever that wait, were we not in the same elevator but we came out?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so weird. That it leaned like more Democrat this time than it normally does. I don't know if it was more overall, but like it moved further Democrat than it has been before. Okay, some food.
Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, I mean that was a big part of why I like decided to start my own business when I got out. Like I can't handle that shit. Like my girlfriend will come home and tell me like bullshit going on at like her work, and I'm like, I wouldn't be able to keep my fucking mouth shut. Oh my god, I want a different server. This Dovrak faggot's fucking unbearable. I can't.
I've seen that guy before.
I'm quitting. I can't handle this guy.
While I'm down here, let me grab food real quick.
Yeah. He's literally like the most cancerous fucking in the world. Like he just nonstop talks about how good of a PvPer he is, and he fucking like runs around fucking like missile spamming people and running away and fucking just being a fucking little bitch.
Wow, god damn it. Remove helmet.
I would rather go to bed right now than fucking play on that server. I mean, that might be it, Saturn, for sure. Like, I feel like from, like, my friends that are prior service, right? Like, the more conservative ones are definitely the ones that, like, nonstop still post about it, even though it's been, like, 8-10 years for some of them.
Every time they have a discussion on anything, even if it's not related at all, they're like, well, you know, when I served... It's like, okay.
Yeah, it's like, okay, man. Like, why are you still, like, identifying everything in your life about that when it's been a decade? Like, it's weird. Like, I'll talk about it if somebody asks me, but, like, outside of that, like, you don't normally hear me bring it up. Whereas, like, some of my friends, like, everything. Kyle does it, too. Everything is about the military. And it's like, dude, move on. Dude, I can't. Like, that Dovrak guy is literally fucking brain cancer. I feel my, like, brain cells committing suicide every time he fucking says something in chat. Fucking CIG. If anybody's listening from CIG, can you fucking add an actual functioning fucking ignore feature to fucking chat? That'd be fucking great. Because then instead of, like, turning my chat off to where, like, I can't help people who are new or have questions and stuff like that, just to avoid these cancer fucks like that dude, like, then it fucking would just be a functioning fucking ignore. I can't imagine that's that hard of a fucking feature to introduce. Literally, like, fucking Hello Kitty Island Adventures can probably figure it out. I bet even fucking, what was that Penguin game? I bet they had a fucking functioning ignore. Yeah. Like, how fucking hard is it to make a working ignore fucking feature? Fuck. Why, like, it's fucking almost 10 years now and you can't make fucking chat ignore work? Fuck. Why do I have to constantly see these fucking roleplay LARPing fucktards fucking sitting there going on and on, spurging about what PvP master races they are?
Completely to ignore one person.
It's insane. It's fucking insane.
Yeah, sorry, they'll have to drop it to 30 people per server to add an ignore function.
It's just fucking crazy. And you know, like, whenever people are like, man, it sure would be nice if the fucking ignore feature worked, people are like, just turn chat off. And it's like, okay, but yeah, like, then, like, you know, like, why don't I just have, like, an offline fucking PU then? Fuck it, right? Like, the chat's, like, half of the fucking reason. And, you know, it's also, like, great for helping people who need it And, you know, like, there's lots of reasons to have chat on. Why do I have to turn chat off just because there's one autistic kid fucking running around in fucking chat because he thinks he's a PvP god when all he does is fucking run like a little bitch, and anytime somebody fucking kills him, they're like,
No, you cheated!
Maybe he did.
dude, that guy is... Oh, let me check, make sure we're not on the same server, because I can't. I'll go to fucking bed. I will fucking end stream and go to fucking bed. No, we're on a different one.
You heard it here first, guys.
Yeah, he's not in here. The dude is like, I guarantee anybody who has been in the fucking server with Dovrak knows exactly what I'm fucking talking about. That guy is And dude, the craziest thing is he'll talk shit non-stop in chat, and as soon as the entire server turns on him, which happens every fucking time I have been in on a server with that fucking retard, the entire server will be like, dude, shut the fuck up. Nobody fucking cares. Or they'll like point out what a fucking dumb cunt he is. He'll be like, wow, guys, everybody fucking, you know, you just show up and everybody wants to fucking start shit with me and blah, blah. And it's like, you started it, you fucking retard. Shut the fuck up. And he's like, wow, everybody wants to pick on me, huh? And it's like, you literally started whatever the fucking argument it is. Oh my god, it's fucking unbearable, dude. I can't with that guy. Like, just chat ban him, please. CIG, just chat ban him. There's no way you haven't had enough people complain. Just chat ban him. Then at least, like, he can just be fucking...
to cancel him?
Dude, cancel him. Do
it.
it.
Are you trying to censor him
Do
from
it.
his free speech?
Censored. Helmet Girl! Oh, you must be Helmet Girl's sister.
That's Helmet Bitch.
That's Helmet Bitch. Look, she's still keeping her post. Yeah, he's literally the worst, dude. He doesn't PvP. He picks fights with like people that can like not defend themselves, and anytime somebody actually wants to PvP him, he fucking runs like a little bitch and complains.
Oh man, is that the guy that was like... Remember that one time there was somebody in chat that was like...
Yes, that's
fucking,
him.
Come PvP me. Come PvP me. And then someone's like, dude, like, every time I show up, you just run, right?
Yep, that was him.
And he's like, no, that's a tactic.
Yep.
I'm not running. Just like, wait, what?
Yep, that was him. Hey, Escape, how's it going, man? Guten Tag? Yeah, he's fucking unbearable, dude. He's the whiniest little bitch PvPer I've ever seen in my fucking life. Like, he's cool to missile spam and fucking armistice hug and all that fucking
but when
shitty
you do
crap.
It to him,
yep.
He gets pissy. Yeah.
He fucking rages. He's like, wow, man, you can't fucking fight. And like, he'll just like unpromptedly talk about how fucking good he is in fucking global. And it's like, dude, what is wrong with like he clearly has an actual mental disorder. All right, guys, glass number 6.
He's only got 2 more bottles to go.
A little over half a fifth down, so we should be unlocking the full autistic failure to report tier here any minute now. He is, man. I baited him in with profit. I was like, dude, you can make so much money during XenoThreat. And he was like, really?
Yeah, that's the only reason I'm here.
It's the only reason both of us are here, really. Oh my god. That would be that would be the most unironic, ironic twist of fate ever, Orange, if it was Chris Roberts, and that's why he talks so much shit about how great he is.
No.
Because he's over there with his gamepad controller, fucking running from everybody like a little bitch.
Yeah.
There are escape. I've been super unmotivated to do any content, man. Like even streaming. I think about it every night I get on. I'm like, man, I should stream, and I'm like, ugh. I've just been, I don't know, man. I've just been kind of in a slump, like motivation wise, to do stuff. The Hercules will definitely get a video for sure, because like I want to cover that, like because I'm personally interested in the ship. So like I have the motivation to do a Hercules video whenever that drops in 313X. I want to do a year in review
2
video
years from
still.
now, yeah.
Just fuck off. I don't need your shit. I want to do a year in review video, hopefully
honestly,
before 313.
I was calling it a little short, but okay.
Oh yeah.
It's
I'm
the
just
new
waiting for the
Carrick.
next event, Maximilian.
It's the new Carrick, dude.
I promise I'm gonna try and get something out pretty soon. Escape. I'll probably draft something Tuesday, so probably a video by Wednesday. Now that like I'm actually on, I'm kind of like, okay, fuck it. I might as well, you know, go ahead and like bang out some of the stuff I've been procrastinating. So probably by Wednesday, we should have a new video. Not in the current state of things, Alex. Like, and you know, like that's a weird one too, because it really depends on like what your disposable income is. But like if you spend $200 on like other games a month, and they fix some major issues with the game, I would probably be okay with it, right? With recommending that. But like currently, like with the way the servers work and how unstable, fuck man, too much alcohol brain. I couldn't tell people to spend
It's
anything on
actually
this game.
unstable.
Shut the fuck up! Don't confuse me right now. Like I would be fine recommending this game to people who understood like what they were getting into if servers were more stable. But I just like that one thing is just a huge roadblock for me. Like I can't tell somebody, oh yeah, man, definitely check out this game Star Citizen, where you know you can start playing and then have the servers just randomly crash, which is a regular occurrence, and lose everything that you were doing. It's super fun. Definitely check it out. But yeah, I mean, if you get to a point where, if the game gets to a point where it actually fucking functions and the servers can like reliably stay up, I feel like $200 isn't terrible if that's what you want to spend and you can afford to do it. That's the big thing. Like, can you afford to just basically take $200 outside right now and light it on fire? If you can do that, then yeah.
Hey, by the way, 11 days till the Outrider demo.
I hope that's good.
Yeah, me too.
Jesus Christ, Saturn, what is going on at your house? Hey, Counter Original, how's it going, man? I need to do another farm sim stream. Actually, I think right now on the server it's the first day of spring, so I just planted while I was waiting in between these XenoThreat waves, because it takes about an hour and 15 minutes for the event to start, like cycle, after you complete it. So I was literally just tabbing out and doing farming sim while I waited. So I just planted, so it's probably gonna be like 3 days before harvest, unless I speed up time on the server, which I'm trying not to do because like there are other people and I don't know like what they want to get done, so I've been trying to leave time compression alone. So it's a lot slower paced right now. I do need to do fertilizer though. But yeah, I would like to do another farm sim stream, because it's just super chill, right? Like I'm just kind of like bullshitting with chat while I fucking drive a tractor around and shit. Oh my god, fuck that. I mean, I guess I would take a massive beehive in my house over a spider fucking colony.
100%.
Oh god, dude,
I'd get stung by 100 bees before
yeah.
letting one spider crawl on me.
I literally like had chills through my body when I said that because I was just like imagining, like, you know, have you ever seen any of those videos that get posted on Reddit where like somebody has like a massive spider colony hatch where like their ceiling is just moving because it's it's okay. Burn it down. It's a total loss. Fuck that. Oh man.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, I feel like, David, you can like the problem is the majority of like content you can find, like if you're looking up reviews and stuff like that, is just fluffing the shit out of this project, right? Like people just downplaying or outright ignoring like the major setbacks or the timetable issues and all that shit. So I mean, it's definitely really hard to get an accurate picture of like what you're getting into, which is why I tell people like I don't have any problem telling people to try a free fly, right? Like I actively encourage people like, hey dude, if there's a free fly and you've been on the fence about trying this game or buying it or whatever, like jump in the free fly and get a taste for yourself, right? Because that's really the most accurate way to tell if you can put up with this bullshit. But you know, outside of that, like I try to warn people, like, you know, even if like you're into a space game and you're fine understanding that like there's not many gameplay loops and like it's, you know, kind of a little bit grindy and whatever, and like there's just not a lot to do, like it's hard to really appreciate how much bugs can drive you fucking insane, make you hate this fucking game, how frustrating the server instability can be, and like all that. Like even me doing videos about it, like if I did a video every fucking week just beating that horse to a pulp, like people still would just be like,
oh, it can't be that bad, right?
Beat it. What?
oh my god, like inside, like not like in an attic or the walls and shit. Fuck that. I'm fine with like an individual spider Maximilian. I'm talking like you see those fucking videos where like it's like a full-on hatch and like just like your ceiling is crawling because there's just literally hundreds of spiders roaming around. Like, oh my god, fuck no. Ugh, fuck spiders. If it's just one spider and like he always hangs out in like this one corner of the ceiling, I'm fine with that because I'm like, he's probably eating shit. So like,
no,
you know.
not okay with it. Not a single
Unless
one,
he's like one of those big motherfuckers that looks like creepy as shit. And then I'm like, nope, you getting squished as fuck, bro.
No, like when I see a spider, I'm like, my mom's gonna get you, bitch. Mom. That's how it goes, dude. Dude, I remember when I was like 16 or 17, my sister's like 4 years older than me, right? So all of her friends were like fucking hot, right? And I was like, God, oh, they're so hot, right? Fucking, I'm like 16, 17, they're like 20, right? Ish. I'm like, God damn, her friend's got some big titties, right? Dude, I remember like one of the ones that I was like, fuck, she's hot, right? Spider showed up. I was on a chair in the kitchen, to get away from it, letting her friend kill it, right? I was like, yep, that's the way this is going. I mean, like, I never had a chance anyways, right? But like, the point is I will sacrifice anything to get away from a spider.
Oh god, fuck that, Andrew.
Like, I'll never go to Australia. It won't happen.
Yeah, no.
I won't even go there on vacation.
Yep.
It's just not worth it. Not worth the chance.
Oh god, dude, I had to look it up because I couldn't remember exactly which one the huntsman was. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, I like. You know, the funny thing is too, like I'm sitting here complaining about like big spiders, but like big spiders to me are like quarter size. It's fucking crazy that other people like big spiders as like fist size. Yeah. Oh god, I couldn't deal with that. There's no way I could handle that shit. Mm-mm. Nope. I'm fucking out. Ugh, fuck that shit. Actually, I'm gonna go spawn this ship and just chill off the pad.
Oh, it started?
No, I don't.
Oh.
I'm not sure. I'm just gonna go get it now.
Yeah, I'll come. Coming.
Maybe. Please work with me. Work with me, console. Fuck.
You're not standing in front of it. Here, let me bump you.
Motherfucker. Hangar 1. Get away from me. You're unbearable.
I've heard that before. A lot of women say that to me for some reason.
God, I can't imagine. How misguided they must be.
Yeah, it's probably them, not me, you know? Oh, look at this beauty.
Bling bling, nigga.
What was that?
You heard me. I'm 10%. I can say it.
Oh, shit. Go the bomb, boys. Oh, man.
Alright, let's see if we die. That's what I really like about this ship. You just never know what's gonna happen. Every time I get into it,
Yeah,
it's like opening
that's
a
true.
mystery box. Ugh, this fucking spider colony. Just thinking about that makes me fucking sick.
Alright, let's go.
Big
Space
dick
Dad.
damage on deck.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, I fucking can't with spiders and centipedes, man. Oh. Oh god, centipedes especially. That shit literally.
Yeah, no, I don't want any of that.
Like, we don't even have big ones here where I live. Like, they're literally like probably 2 inches here, and like really tiny. But I see them and all I think of is like the ones from Hawaii and shit where they're like fucking 8-9 inches fucking long and fucking meaty as shit and huge fucking creepy ass fucking arms. I'm just nope.
I think of like whether, you know, like anything, like it doesn't matter if shit's real to me. I think of like the most absurd version of shit that I can, right? And I'm like, but what if that was 3 feet long
Yeah.
and like,
Thank
you know,
you.
like
And please
baseball
visit again.
sized, right? Wide and round. And
I
then
mean,
I'm like, what if I just go get in the bath with a toaster right now?
Yeah, I'm fucking good, man. Ugh. No thanks. Man, it sure would be cool if the bar in my ship worked. All this precious alcohol I can't consume. Why you do that to me, CIG? Think it's fucking funny? Are none of these functional now? Get rid of all of them? Oh, there we go. Can I not pull it out? Ugh. Nope. God damn it. Oh my god, that sounds disgusting, Orange. Please never. I mean, I do, but, you know, I would like my avatar to accurately represent me, so he needs to be just shit-faced and fucking stupid the way I am, you know? Oh, we got out. Up, up, up. Move this further back. Oh, that's the experiment. Shit. Oh no! No, I broke it! And we're out. Okay. We were just talking about that a little while ago, Thematic. So, okay, spoilers! If you haven't watched Season 5 Expanse yet, fucking earmuffs. I hated it. I didn't like the book that it's covering either. I hate Marco Inaros as a character. I think he's a Gary Sue. Is that what chat said is the appropriate name for him? Like, he's just some random belter cuck, right? And suddenly, like, he's a master strategician and fucking commander of fucking a fleet and captain of a ship and fucking, you know, can fucking like outsmart the UN Navy and the MCRN Navy and fucking like everything. Like, he's just fucking so good at everything, even though he was just a fucking little bitch terrorist. Like, out of nowhere, just dipping his fucking nuts in everybody's fucking mouth. Like, what? What? I fucking hate him as a character. I hated him in the fucking books, and like seeing him on screen. And, like, dude, I don't know. Like, the guy who played him just makes him even worse of a character. Like, I couldn't, man. I fucking hated Season 5.
I think it was okay. I think it was one of the worst seasons, but I think it was still good TV. I dislike... I think it was one of the worst seasons because I dislike... just so Naomi is my least favorite, like, main character in the show. And it was a lot about her, right? And then Marco really bothers me because every single time he talks, he's on the verge of crying, it feels like, right? Like he's like right at the edge, about to just fucking bawl his eyes out. But yeah, I mean I still like the show. And I think there was a lot of good from the season too. I really liked Amos's storyline this season.
Amos's arc was literally like the only redeeming part in both the show and the book.
I think Bobby's character is better this season than she was in the past.
Bobby looking smashable as fuck.
Yeah, I think she's been better since she stopped being like a Marine, right? Like, I didn't like her in that role. I think she was good when she was just like living on Mars too, right? I think she was good there. I didn't like her when she was like enlisted, right?
Yeah. I think like she just physically didn't fit the part.
Yeah, it wasn't just that though. Like I don't know. I just didn't like her in that. Like I think she plays a better like ex-military person than like I'm in the military and I listen to the chain of command and right kind of shit. I don't know.
I think like the writing for her character in her first season, what was it, 3? 2? 2, 3.
Yeah.
2. I don't
know.
I think like the writing for her character was just super fucking terrible when they first introduced her. Like it was just like her lines were dumb, like her behavior didn't make sense for like a super by the rules soldier and shit. Like she's like, ah, fuck you, Commander, we're gonna kill Arf, yeah, and like,
Yeah.
like she just, I don't know, like the writing was just really bad, I feel like, and then like her being kind of like, I don't know, like a butterball in her first
Yeah.
season, just sold like
She looked like
she's
she had a
supposed to
baby
be
a month before she filmed it.
yeah, like she's supposed to be a Martian commando, and she literally looks like a little butterball. And it's like, I mean, like, I remember reading a lot of people defending her as like a casting pick, being like, oh well, you know, Bobby's Samoan heritage, and you know, Samoan people are big, and it's like, dude, I've served with Samoan people. Like, yeah, they're big, but they're like, oof, ripped. Like,
Yeah.
like she's just a
That's what I
butterball.
don't get, right? Yeah, like you can be big and listen, like I don't think she's fat, right? But I like right, like
yeah, I'm not saying
I don't think she was ever fat, to be
She
fair,
was just,
right?
like, thick
but I'm
and
gonna
not
use that
muscular.
word. Yeah, that was extra fat, not a big like structure, not big muscle, right? It was just extra fat, right?
Yeah, she just, like you said, she looked like.
To be fair, I think she's
postpartum.
pretty, and she's been pretty, and she's prettier now. But yeah, I don't have a problem with the way. I just think that like for the character, it was a little much, right?
Yeah.
Like imagine fucking casting like, I don't know, what's the
Jack
dude that
Black
plays
is like a
fucking-
seal.
Well, no, like the guy that plays like Star-Lord or whatever before he lost weight, right?
Yeah.
From Guardians of the Galaxy, like when he was still in the Office or whatever. Was it the Office? I can't remember.
Parks and Rec.
Parks and Rec, yeah. Like imagine him getting that role before he got like buff and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, but I mean, I think it was still good. Also, thematic, you said something about how the fuck did she spacewalk like that? So like I had the same thought, right? And Failure earlier rightfully pointed out some continuity errors on that shit throughout the show. Like early on in the show, they would show them spacing people, and these people would like immediately be like fucking like frozen or some shit, right? Like dead, right? Like immediately upon them being spaced. But she survived, right? But when I talked to him recently about it, about this when that episode had first aired, I started Googling it, right? Like I don't know if they've done any testing on it. I feel like I remember saying theoretically it's possible to survive vacuum for a few seconds, right? So like I think in like a sci-fi show that like where they have like fucking oxygenated medicine that she can inject into herself and shit, that I'm cool with that, right? Not that you weren't okay with it, just you were just like questioning a bit. But yeah. Honestly, I think that was one of the cooler parts of the season. But yeah, I think Bobby was a weird choice in the beginning, but it's worked out, I think she's good for the role she's in now.
I feel like she's gotten like better as an actress too. Like she doesn't feel as like monotonely fucking just uninteresting.
It's I try not to comment on that with some people because it's hard to know when I haven't seen them in anything else.
Yeah.
Whether the first season that she was in was bad acting or bad writing, right?
Right.
It's hard for me to know that, really, you know? Because it could be any combination of the two, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe they've just found a way to write her better. Maybe the character that she's playing, it feels better for her to play or whatever right now, because it almost feels like she's playing like almost a new character, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like she's changed a lot, I guess. But
I think like the saddest shit too is, oh sorry, go ahead.
No, I was done.
Like having one season left, we're left like wondering like, is that Amazon being like, hey, fuck it, we don't want to do the rest of the books, or is it because fucking what's his name is a pedo stalker, and they were like, well, fuck it.
Yeah, they release that information like around like this the that
Almost
it was
the
the last
same time.
season and yeah.
Yep.
So it's I wonder.
God, what's his fucking name? I don't remember it. Is it Cass Anvar?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Fuck you, Cass
I think-
Anvar. Thanks a lot for
I
being a
think,
fucking perverted, rapey fuck.
I imagine that Bobby's gonna go back to Madame Sorala, whatever her name is, right?
Mhm.
But Peaches is gonna be their pilot, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they basically, like, wrote that in. Because
Yeah.
I don't remember, like, them talking about her in the books as being, like, a pilot. But she's like, oh, yeah, I can fly it. And, like, she's flying the shuttle up and shit. I don't remember, like, how it happened in the books. But it definitely seems like she's basically going to slide into whatever role Alex had.
It was like fortunate that like Amos was with somebody that like could theoretically become a pilot, right? And towards the end of the or whatever, right? And be their pilot, I guess. That like sort of fits in with the crew, right? Through him.
Yeah, Cass Anvar was accused, and by accused, I mean, like, there is a mountain of evidence from a mountain's worth of girls basically saying that, like, he's a fucking pervy fucking weird fuck. Like, we're talking even girls down to, like, I think 14 years old, like, basically stalking girls at conventions and shit and being like, trying to pressure them into fucking him and shit. And evidently he's super, like, toxic at, like, work also, like, hounding the fuck out of, like, females and, like, female staff and shit like that. Like, he's just a real fucking peach, which is, like, honestly one of the reasons I put off watching season 5 for so long, because, like, I read about him, you know, like, the shit he was accused of, and it just completely ruins the character for me, right? Because he's such a fucking, like this nice, and, like, he's, like, the good person on the show, right? Like, he's the moral character who's, like, caring about shit and blah, blah, blah. And then, like, in reality, he's just the sleaziest, most manipulative fuck in the world. And it's like, well, cool. I literally can't see Alex any other way than, yeah, darling, I care about stuff, and by the way, fuck me. It's just, like, completely ruined him as a character. Like, I don't care. Like, every scene that had him in it, I was like, you want to fuck 14-year-olds, you fuck.
Yeah, it's
yeah, there's like a mountain of shit on Reddit, right? Like, they have, like, legit threads that are just nonstop screen caps of him, like, fucking stalking shit, like, fucking young chicks.
If
dude.
you Google it, you can find there's a Reddit thread on The Expanse, that like has a comment in it that's like everything. It's like,
Hey, Eden, how's it going?
you know the author of the books, James Corey, whatever his name is, right? Yeah. He literally like tweeted about everything. He's like, "Hey, we're looking into it. Everything will be investigated. We hear you, right?" Like, he was like, it seems like he's all on board, just like cutting that dude loose. Like, he's upset that
it's a duo writing under us.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay,
name.
whatever.
Yeah, but yeah, like they.
Okay.
I mean, they seem like they took the allegation seriously, which is probably a smart move, because it seems like there's literally a mount. Like, this dude fucking buried himself. It's insane.
Yeah.
Like, in what age does he think he's fucking, like, doing this shit in? Where, like, everybody can screen cap shit, and he's, like, just in WhatsApp chats and fucking, like, Facebook Messenger. Like, it doesn't even tell you when somebody screen caps your shit, and you're sitting there, like, saying some lewd as fuck shit to, like, teenage girls. Like, what the fuck?
27 seconds. All right, I'm back. Whew. Saw that pop up. Yeah, apparently a lot of the cast tweeted about shit, just saying like, yeah, like they're looking into it. That's all I like, because as far as I know, none of these bad things happened on the set of The Expanse.
Yeah.
So
It
these
seems
people
like-
have none of that experience with him, right?
Yeah.
Like this has to suck for the crew that are like friends with him, right? Because they haven't seen that from him. It's
Right.
like, you know what I mean? It'd be like you or me finding out about the other one that we're like that, right?
Yeah. It
You know,
seems
it'd be
like the
like, oh,
majority of
fuck,
it is
like-
either at conventions or like from Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
At least like from what I've read. Who knows? Maybe there's been more shit that's come out. It seems like every time you blink, there's like new people accusing him. So and like not just accusing him, but like, hey, here's my screenshots of Cass Ambar trying to fuck.
Yeah, like apparently one of them, a girl was, or two girls, I guess. He tried to pressure them to meet up with him at an Assassin's Creed convention or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
And one of them was creeped out and said no, and the other one he assaulted. So
Yeah.
well, that's the allegation. To be fair, nothing. I don't know if we have like some ruling or something, but yeah. So like, yeah, it's fuck, man.
Yeah, it just completely ruins the show for me. Like every time I see him, I'm like, I was trying to like rewatch the whole show with Preston before I watched season 5 because we were like just watching TV together or whatever.
Yeah.
And like I'm sitting there watching them in season 1, I'm like, oh god, I can't even deal with you right now. Fuck.
The worst part is that like his character is like a super like respectful
he's
like
supposed to be,
Southern
like-
gentleman.
Yeah.
He's like the Southern gentleman, right? And it's just like, ooh, buddy, maybe you should be playing Amos's character.
Yeah. Oh man. Run, Bobby, run. He's gonna try and rape you.
Yeah. Dude, I don't know. I think in real life that chick might beat his ass too. I mean, like, cause like I know we joke about her being a big girl, but she's also like a like from what I can tell, tall and
Yeah.
not like not a little skinny girl, right?
Yeah.
Even in terms of like muscle and size, like just like structure size.
Well, and she's not 14, so not his type.
Yeah, that's true.
No, for sure.
She's hit puberty. He doesn't want her.
I
I'm
love
done on
Amos
that.
as a character. Amos as a character. I feel like
Oh
he's,
yeah.
and like to me, he's super relatable because I kind of like understand his whole like morality gray type shit. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know, like
Even though
maybe-
he's like horrible at like expressing his thoughts and like his feelings and shit, I
Mhm.
still understand like how he feels about how he internally feels about things, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, he's done a really, really good job with that character.
Mhm.
The hint of
Oh, no.
craziness that he puts into everything is like so good, right?
Yeah.
That like hint of like at any moment I could just end your fucking life because you looked at me wrong, right? Oh, dude, I know we talked about it, but you hadn't watched these parts yet. The parts where Holden is talking to him, and he's like, I spoke with Ava Sarala, right,
Mhm.
today, and he's like, how'd she look? Amos
Fuck.
says that,
I
and
don't
he's like
remember if I
so
saw that.
happy to ask this question, right? And Holden's just like,
Ugh.
like what?
It was kind of weird how like the part where like he's meeting her in the office, and she's like, "I'm not your favorite
yeah.
stripper," and he's like, "You could be both."
Yeah. I was like, wait, are they gonna? Are they... And now her husband's not there.
Yeah.
Right?
He's gonna slide into Peaches and Avasarala. Oh god.
It felt honestly, it felt a little weird, right? Like it
Yeah.
was out of nowhere.
It seemed out of nowhere. Yeah, that was the impression
but
I
it's
got too.
funny as shit, right?
Mhm. I don't even want to see him in anything anymore.
Amos?
No, with thematic.
Oh, the other guy?
About Cass Anvar, yeah. Like I hope that guy just gets literally blacklisted from Hollywood and we never see him again. I don't even want to say like if it's true because like there's just so much evidence against him at this point. I'm comfortable assuming that like the allegations are probably fucking true.
Yeah.
Like it's one thing when like a random chick accuses some like Hollywood actor of like, oh yeah, he wanted me to suck his dick, and it's like, okay, I mean, he's a guy. I want most attractive girls to suck my dick too. Like, what's the point here? But like,
did he force you?
Yeah, exactly. Like it's a little bit different.
Did he try to force you? Because that's still shitty, right? Like, come on, give us something that he did that wasn't acceptable, right? Did he approach you like really inappropriately? Like we can get behind that too, right?
Yeah.
Or did you guys go on 2 dates and he asked you what your stance on blowjobs were, right?
Yeah.
Because that, like, if that's what happened, then like, I guess I'm in trouble too. Like.
Yeah, like there were definitely, I feel like some of the evidence posts on Cass Anvar, there were a couple girls that it felt like they were just trying to jump on the bandwagon of like, yeah, Cass Anvar's a rapist. Like the one chick who's like, oh yeah, I knew him for years and I went over to his house and went up to his bedroom and he was naked in the shower. And I was like so uncomfortable. It's like, you're going to his house and going up into his bedroom. Like you clearly have some level of relationship to him where that's acceptable. Like,
yeah.
Like, and I'm pretty sure she like mentions that like they were fucking before that or some shit, right? It's like he probably thought you were coming over for a booty call and you like weren't, evidently. Like I don't know. That's a little different than like, yeah, I was 17 and he fucking, basically pressured me into fucking giving him a blowjob and sent me home in a taxi. Like, little bit different, sweetheart.
It's really especially bad because they were fans and they feel like you hold power over them, literally, right? If this was just listen, I'm not saying it would make it okay, right? It would still be really horrible, right? But if this was just like a colleague, right, of his, that they were on equal footing, it's like, all right, listen, really fucking shit that he like, I mean, depending on what pressuring means, right? But like, if he was just in my head, the reason it was pressuring to those two fans, right, is because they were fans, right? Like he was using his like the power dynamic to try to get them to say yes when he knew they didn't want to, right? But if there's no like imbalance of power, right, then it's much less shitty, right? If that makes sense. I think that's why like it sounds so horrible when you see it all, or it is so horrible. But yeah, I'm totally okay with people getting canceled. Like I mean, like assuming they did something to get canceled, right?
God, I'm gonna die of fucking thirst before this shit starts.
Right. The people that are like, oh my god, you're canceling him over this? Like, yes, we're canceling this guy, right? Because he wanted to sexually assault young women, right? Yes, 100%, right? Like, holy shit. What the fuck? Fucking dumb, man.
All right, if somebody can fuck, what's his name? Man, it was so fucking long ago. I don't even know if I can stream up or scroll up that far. Somebody can go ahead and let chat know we're done discussing spoilers. Actually, I can probably pull it up.
I'm okay with Gina Carano as well.
Yeah, I didn't really care for her character in the first place, so it really doesn't feel like a loss. Thank you, original. I appreciate it.
She seems like a pretty shitty person. So I don't.
I think like the really, the thing that makes me have no sympathy for her is that like supposedly Jon Favreau like vouched for her and like with Disney and like basically told her like stop doing this shit if you want to keep this job, and she just kept doing it.
Yeah.
Like I mean, you obviously have the right to keep expressing your opinions whether or not they're stupid, but like if your work is like, hey, you can't be doing this, you're making the choice to keep expressing your opinions or not.
Yeah,
And,
so yeah, no, I agree. Like, and Maximilian, I also agree. The thing that bothers me the most about all of this is like conservatives are like, oh, like they're censoring us, they're canceling us, right? And then they advocate that like in every other way they say that the free market should just regulate everything. That's what's fucking happening. This business decided that she wasn't worth the hassle, and they decided to get rid of her. That is the free market, right? Just like let your logic work, please. It's just like I don't get it. Yeah, she likened like the current political climate in the U.S. to Nazi Germany, right? Like during the Holocaust, right? Like listen, you can think whatever you want, right? But like that's like really downplaying like what actually happened during the Holocaust, right? And that's
just
really
a little bit.
God damn.
Yeah, calling the struggles of like your party losing an election to being literally rounded up and fucking gassed and ovened is a little bit of a stretch. I feel like regardless of how you feel about politics, like that's absurd. And working under Disney, you should fucking know better. Like you're a fucking idiot if you think it's okay to say that kind of shit when you're representing Disney. Like Disney is so fucking active. Like, dude, look at Deadmau5. Like they were like suing him over having a fucking mouse head. Like they're so fucking defensive of their brand, and you're gonna fucking sit there and just keep spouting that shit. Like you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, 100%.
You deserve that.
I mean, like, I fucking hate Disney too. Like, it literally, the founder of Disney was a huge anti-Semite, right? Fucking horrible person, right? Obviously, he's not fucking running things anymore. You know what I mean? But like, Disney's a shit company. But like, it doesn't excuse her, right? Like, yeah. But yeah, apparently she's I haven't looked into this stuff, right? And I'm probably not going to, right? So take from what I say what you will, right? It may not be 100% completely accurate, but apparently she's like huge anti-masker, transphobe, right? Like all that shit. So I just if after seeing what she said about Nazi Germany and all that shit recently, I wouldn't be surprised if all that other shit was true. So I just don't fucking care that she's gone, And canceling her, she's not canceled. She's got Ben Shapiro to fucking fund a movie for her. Like, are you fucking serious? Like, apparently she's already got a job.
It's gonna be an infomercial on dry pussy.
Oh no, she's gonna come out and be like, I can confirm pussies are dry. or he's gonna be like, I knew pussies were always... It's going to be like a really long thing about how he always knew pussies were dry, and at the end she's going to be like, I'm Gina Carano, and I support this message.
Oh, fuck, dude.
I didn't call her a transphobe. I said apparently she is one.
Oh, man. Imagine...
I mean, that's... mocking pronouns of trans people is transphobic, so... I mean,
imagine being like, past your 20. Imagine being past 18 and still not understanding the dynamics of pussy. Like, what the fuck? How do you go through life not understanding that fucking a vagina gets wet when aroused? Like, what the fuck? Oh my god.
Yeah.
That blows my fucking mind. His poor wife. Oh, man. Well, that didn't sound good. Yo, fuck that tank up. Shoot that shit, turret. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, for sure, Max. There's definitely a very obvious reason. I bet he knows a lot about how dicks work, though. Yeah, that dude, I can't imagine. I would probably actually think about killing myself if I had like a super public platform, right? Like let's say I had like even 100,000 subscribers, right? And like on stream, I said something about how like pussy doesn't get wet, and or like I didn't understand it, and somebody was like, "Dude, you know that like it's normal for like that shit to happen, right?" I would probably be so humiliated that like I'm like a mid-30s male adult and straight male adult and have gone through all of my life not understanding how that happens and just publicly outing myself for that. I would probably want to kill myself. I would legit be
Listen, guys,
for sure contemplating it.
Every night I lay awake in bed, right, trying to go to sleep, remembering back to a day in high school that I fell asleep and very briefly snored, like one snore that woke myself up, right? In the front row at a Holocaust survivors lecture, right? I think about that every night, right? How fucking shit of a person I am for that, right? If I did what Ben did, I'd forget all about that. I'd have something else to lay in bed and think about.
It's just so humiliating. I literally would never want...
Yeah.
I would delete my channel instantly. I would delete Twitter, probably Facebook, because, you know, it'll probably fucking follow you over there somehow. I would just completely cut myself off. Fuck that. There's no way. Ugh.
Yeah, I did, Maximilian. I did.
It's the pride of his life. That story is...
Dude, fucking 15 years ago almost, right? Like, I don't know, like 12 or 13, I don't know, like 14 years ago. I, like, maybe, like, 10% of the year I don't think about that when I fall asleep, right? The rest of it, I think about it, laying there. And I'm just like, you motherfucker, right? Right? You couldn't stay awake for 30, well, I don't know how long the whole thing was, right? But, like, for another 10 minutes or whatever, right? However long it was. Like for this guy to tell his story, to spread his story so that it doesn't happen again, right? You fucking piece of shit, right? Yeah, right. I think about that every night. Holy fuck. No, like I actually feel really horrible about it still to this day, right? And I imagine that. So like, there's two parts of my brain that's like, yeah, dude, I bet that. If he's still alive, because he was very old, right? If he's even still alive, you ask him about that, and I'm like, "Yup, he knows, he remembers me. If he saw me, he would spit on me, I bet, right? But no, like there's no fun. He forgot about that like the next day, if he even noticed, right? Right, but like it doesn't matter. My brain's gonna tell me that it was the most important thing to him for the rest of his life, right? Right, like.
I wish we could find him so I could ask him just to fucking cement your shame. When he's like, "Yeah, I remember this little fucker sitting in the front."
Just go on Fiverr and hire an old German man to record a recording for you.
I was sitting there telling this class about how all of my family members were taken to the camps and worked to death or executed or, you know, gassed in the showers and then tossed in ovens like they were just extra pizzas nobody wanted. And this little fucker was just snoring away in the front row like he doesn't even fucking care. Yeah, I would 100%.
Yeah,
I would pay money
I
to
had
track
really
him down.
horrible. I had really horrible sleeping habits in high school. Oh, I mean, I still do, but it's not as bad. When I was like 11, I was in I injured my hip, right, and I've been disabled since, and like I had like really bad depression and shit going through high school, so like I just didn't sleep normally. Like I had like a lot of anxiety about going to school every day, right, because of like the pain I'd be in at school, right? So like I wouldn't be able to go to bed because I'd be anxious, right? And yeah, it's not an excuse, right? But like it's just like the reality of it, right? Like I did have issues sleeping, and I didn't like just go to sleep because I was like, oh, a little nappy would be nice in the comfortable auditorium, right? But yeah, I mean, like it's still on me, right? Like I could have probably forced myself to stay up if I had just tried, right? And I didn't, because I was a shitty 16-year-old, you know, that didn't really care about much.
Hey, Digital Peasant, how's it going? Good morning, man.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like I haven't been following the game super closely for the last 4 or 5 months. So there might be a patch note I missed, but as far as I'm aware, they didn't actually fix the fuel on the MSR. They just increased the capacity for the quantum fuel and the hydrogen fuel to like absurd levels that like it shouldn't have. And that was their like workaround for making it fly longer than 30 minutes. Unless something changed after that. As far as I'm aware, that's the only change that they made though, which it technically fixes it, but it's like a band-aid fix, right? So like now it costs even more to refuel it in order to have like the flight time that it realistically probably should have had, just because like they didn't want to fix the efficiency of the fuel use and then also the scoop. As far as I know, right? Like I might have missed a patch note. I wanna go ahead and like double down on like you being humiliated here, Moosepeed. So like I remember asshole people from like college who like just acted like cocksuckers in class and were like really annoying.
And it was like, nowhere near as bad.
Yeah, exactly, right? Like that was just some little fucktard in like a math class who like, you know, him and his little buddy treated math like it was still high school, and like they would act like little fucking kids while like all of us are sitting there paying, you know, $2,500 for the class, and they're like, hey, let's fuck around and fail. And I'd be like, these stupid fucks. I remember them, so I feel like if I had gone through like the Holocaust and then was telling my story to, you know, a classroom of people, and I saw somebody snoring in the front row, I'd be like, this fuck, and I would remember it for the rest of my life, because I remember those fucking retard teenagers. So yeah, nice. I just want to justify your night terrors.
Yeah. I just like I just like put it into my head that like every time I get sleep paralysis, and I imagine that there's I sleep in my stomach, so I can't see around me, right? But I imagine there's something there, right?
It's him.
Because I get this occasionally that it's him, right?
His ghost is just watching you like, you little fuck, you're sleeping good again? Oh man, God.
And because you know you can't move or talk or whatever, right? In those sometimes, right? I can't move or talk. I'm just like, oh, sorry.
Oh God.
Oh God, that'd be fucking great.
Oh man. Oh, thematic. What does that tell you about his wife? Dude, what does that tell you about him? Can you imagine, like, banging somebody out and it's always dry, right? Like, how does he have skin left on his dick? That would be fucking terrible. Like, what does he do? Just, like, force it in there? Like, he's just literally pulling it apart and trying to get it in? I don't even, like, know how you can physically do that, right? Like, how do you fuck somebody who's, like, just totally 100% dry?
I mean, the truth is that nobody is dry, right? Like, right? Like,
I don't. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what his concept was. So like, fuck, dude. I don't know. Like,
Yeah,
what's the
what does he
context
mean when
there?
he says dry? Because like, if he's ever there's no way he's never seen a vagina, right?
Mm.
Like,
I mean, I would assume.
vaginas are like they're not dry or wet. They're from of wet. Right? Am I wrong in that?
You're breaking
Like-
up really bad.
Oh, I'm breaking up.
You're good now. I don't know.
Oh,
like,
okay.
When you
But
were
like
talking.
vaginas aren't dry or wet. They're a spectrum of wet. They can be very much less wet, but they're still a little wet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. Those are medical issues are outliers. Like 1 in a million bullshit, right? Like, okay.
Is
Yeah,
that like the
that's like
only
saying that-
person he's ever been with though? Like to where like that would
Yeah,
have completely
like-
shaped his perspective on like female anatomy?
Yeah, like
I don't know about like Ben Shapiro, so I don't know if like that's literally like, you know, his high school sweetheart who he lost his virginity to, or if it's, you know.
but still, like, is he like super like Catholic or something, and he refuses to? He's never looked at a picture of a vagina or watched porn like at all. Like, honestly, if somebody told me that, I wouldn't believe them. So it doesn't matter, right? I wouldn't believe them if they said they've never done it, right? Never seen porn at all, right? Like 0 times ever. I was like, okay, you're lying to me, but okay, it's okay. I understand you're lying, right?
Oh man.
Like maybe like a fucking like fuck, what are those dudes that live on farms and drive horse buggies and
Amish?
yeah, like an Amish dude or something, right? Like maybe one of them, right? Like
They
he's
still
never
gotta have
watched
some kind of porn,
you know?
right?
No, I don't know, man. Like I'd give them the benefit of the doubt if they said it, right? Like maybe. But like
yeah.
fucking Ben Shapiro works on YouTube, right? Like fuck. There's no fucking way, dude.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's just crazy.
But yeah, I don't know what he means by dry, right?
Yeah.
Like, of course, fucking vaginas aren't constant, like, fucking fountains that you could
Right.
replenish your fucking... If you were, like, dying of dehydration, that you could just fucking refill yourself from, right? Like, of course not. If that's what he thinks everyone means, then holy shit. That's true. Yeah, don't Amish people like leave
Mhm.
their home for like a few years or something like that, or I
Yeah, I
can't
don't remember how long it is, but yeah, they like leave
to like
see if they come
experience the
back.
world or something.
Yeah. Honestly, like, when my what do you call it? When my mom had her horse farm, like we used Amish people for like,
Hmm.
basically like, not vet, but fuck, like doing the horseshoes and stuff like that, and
Oh yeah.
like it's weird because like so evidently like this varies from like sect to sect or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
like they would be totally fine. Like you go pick them up in the truck and drive them out to the farm, or like they'd use a phone as long as it wasn't theirs and shit. And like they were totally down with like all of like normal people shit, but they couldn't own
They
it.
didn't own it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's really
I've
weird.
seen some like that for sure. I do think that it does vary, right? For sure. Like there are some that like really stick to the, but
Mhm.
I imagine that the ones that stick to the like hardcore principles are like getting like that amount of them are getting smaller and smaller, right?
Mhm.
I would imagine. But
yeah,
maybe I'm wrong.
Rumspringa or whatever. That's right, Max. Yeah, I don't know how long like that period is, but I know that like they go through that shit where like they go out and experience like the normal world before deciding if they want to come back to the, I don't know what you would call it.
Medical
Cult?
issues are more common than I like. All right, listen. I've been with a handful of girls, right? Not one of them has had dry pussy, right? I've watched lots of porn, an awful lot of porn actually. Never seen a dry pussy, right?
I think porn.
I've
probably
never
cheats. They
once,
probably lose
not
out.
even I've never even heard of a girl that wasn't turned on having a dry pussy, right? Like, dry
Yeah.
vaginas are like.
I mean, like, I'm
like,
not saying it's not a thing, but I agree, right? Like, I feel like I've been with quite a few girls, and I've never had one that doesn't.
Yeah, like, sure, I said 1 in
lubricate.
a million, and that's hyperbole, probably, right?
Right.
But it's still like it's like outlier type numbers, right? Is all I'm saying.
I'm sure porn cheats, right? It's like chatterbait chicks. You know, you've got to
Yeah,
fake it
I
at
mean,
some
sure.
point because it's just like
Yeah, sure, but still, like I've never even, like, if dry pussies were such a common thing, wouldn't there be fucking fetish porn of it then?
oh god,
Like, right?
don't make me think
Like,
about
there's
that.
fucking fetish porn of people like prolapsing their anuses, right? Why wouldn't there be fetish porn of this? And I've never seen that kind of fetish porn. So, like, I don't.
And like like I said, like I'm totally understanding Fairy. Like I'm sure that it is a legitimate medical issue for some girls or whatever. Like, but I don't know if I would say like common. Like, I mean, I haven't been with 100 girls, right? But I've definitely been with like enough to be like. I mean, like I definitely had a Tinder fuckboy phase after my kid's mom, and like that caught me up on a lot, and I never ran into that. Chapped pussy. God. Chafed.
Yeah, it's just, like, I just don't know what he means by dry, because there's no way he means literally dry.
Literally
right?
dry, right? I mean, I hope not. God, I can only imagine, right? Like, all I can think of is, like, just fucking
I remember, like,
dick.
hearing the way he said it, and it felt like the words he were using meant literally dry.
Mm-hmm.
But there's no way, right?
I mean, I would hope.
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess like there's just a lot of background information you need to get like the proper context here. Fuck,
Yeah.
I don't have a drink. God damn it. All right, game. I'm at 33%. This event needs to happen.
I think they said like 20 minutes, like a decent amount of time ago in chat.
We just gotta have a little bit of thirst to make it. Yeah, I don't know. Like most people saying, it depends on like, you know, is this the only person he's ever been with, and you know, like what is his definition of dry, and you know, maybe she does have like a medical condition, right? So like if it's the only person he's been with, then you know, maybe like that frames his context of like how female anatomy works, right?
I like, even if that were the case, I'd still be reluctant to believe that he's completely never even fucking peeked out of the corner of his eye at another fucking pussy, right?
Right.
Like,
yeah.
I just find that hard to believe, right?
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's weird. It was such just like I mean, like I said, either way, like I would have been so embarrassed to have publicly said it that
Yeah,
I don't know if I could have recovered. I would have like ran off to the shadows of the fucking world in shame and never ever exposed myself to public life again.
The only place you'd be exposing yourself after that is the playground.
Whoa, dude, I'm not Cass Anvar, okay?
That's right. To be fair, you know, like from what I remember, the girls you go for are a year or two older than the ones he goes for.
Yeah, thank you. Plus, I'm not 54, okay? So it's a little more socially acceptable for me to
Is
be
he
preying
54?
Yeah, he's 54, dude. That
God,
makes it
he
so much
good for
creepier.
54, right?
I mean, he doesn't look 54, but ugh.
Yeah.
Imagine being what, 51? Oh, and he would lie about his age, I guess. Like he would tell people that like he was like, I think like late 30s or some shit when he's trying to pick up
Oh
these
my
like young
God.
chicks. Oh, fucking. Thanks for ruining the expanse for me, you fuck.
Like, hey, haven't I seen you somewhere before? No. I'm an actor, but no, you haven't seen me. Don't Google my name. But I'm 38.
Oh, God. Ugh. This event needs to happen before we deep dive any more fucking fucked up conversations.
What, pussy?
Yeah. Dude, who won't play in the rain? Yeah, for sure, thematic. For sure. I'm like super self-conscious about like shit like that, right? So like maybe some people be like, whatever, I just said something dumb. But like for me, that would like literally like ruin my life if I had said that shit. I couldn't handle that shit. I'm super self-conscious about like making an ass of myself.
I wish that wasn't like a medical condition or like a thing that people are worried like about themselves having or something. Or it didn't have the word pussy in it because that just shows porn, so I could Google it and it would pop up as Ben Shapiro shit. There's too many other relevant links to it already that like his shit can't overtake him, I guess. But I wish that it was just a fucking
Just Google
full
dry
Google
pussy.
page.
It brings up Ben Shapiro.
Yeah, just all his links on the first page, right? It pushes everything off to the second. Just tweet a "let me Google that for you" link to him every day for showing him. Like, hey, just to remind you what you did.
In case you forgot. I know you haven't because, you know, everybody brings it up every single day, but just in case.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Is it XenoThreat yet? Come on, game. I want to make a couple credits. Because we're not using an Eclipse. Or a Tally. I'm now afraid to go look up what that word means. Fairy, thank you. It sounds like it's gonna be a term that I'm gonna be like, oh fuck, what the fuck am I looking at? But I'm gonna do it. Oh, my brother's wife had that. She had to get surgery or some shit.
It's up.
Is it?
Yeah.
We can go fucking get wrecked. I mean, wreck some people. Definitely not us dying. There's no way that
Thanks
we'll
for
have
your help. Grab your
the
shit.
biggest
Get outside.
electro signature, and the Idris will literally just target us.
I believe in you.
Well, let me overclock shields. It's probably a good idea right now. Any of these duplicates? This is. Overclock.
All right, I'm in the remote turret. I'm ready to help.
Overclock. Overclock.
Dude, this turret's pretty cool.
Yeah, I really like the turrets. Do it. Oh, god damn it, I just turned it off. Where's the other Omni? Overclock. Overclock. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, to our death. Witness me! Shiny and chrome. No, not Jericho. God damn it. I hate this fucking map so much.
Yeah, you have to zoom in a lot.
Yeah, it's really
Found-
fucking
and you have to have it
cancerous.
like in the center of your screen too. At least I did.
Yeah, it's super shitty. Yeah, the UI is fucking terrible. The MFDs are terrible. The fucking star map or whatever is fucking garbage. There's dog shit all around. Valhalla!
Alright, so we're gonna ram it, right?
Yeah, we're just gonna fucking YOLO. Show you shield.
YOLO!
Get him, Harbinger. We're helping.
How do I fire this gun?
You have to power on the turret.
Oh, okay. It just,
Here we go.
Wait.
You're cleared to engage.
man. How do you power on the turret?
Hold on F and look for it.
Oh, I got it. Okay. Maybe that?
For the meme.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Good shooting, Tex. God, look. Oh, did you hit an invisible asteroid there, Gladius? Because that was some fucking great maneuver in there. Oh god. Oh god, the Idris. Oh god. They're targeting us! We're gonna die. Oh my god, just instantly. Missiles! That fucker just like one pop? What the fuck was that?
Maybe.
Holy shit. Oh god, dude. Oh my god, this desync.
Yeah.
We're gonna die. Trying to like run us back to give the shit a chance. Double Idris does not sound friendly.
You don't like those?
Achieved missile lock. Contact. Contact.
Shit. Shit.
It's not looking good, Moose Speed.
I believe in you.
We've got one shield face that's up.
Overheating.
Oh God.
They want our booty.
Achieved
Spaghetti Swooty, they're coming for our booty.
They're gonna get it. This Idris is looking very ominously at us.
contact. Alert. Engines overheating.
How can he turn that well? That's, come on. Fuck, dude, it's an Idris.
Yeah.
I literally can't maneuver out of him. He's just nose down on us the entire time.
Alert. Engines overheating.
Alright, I'm trying to get this back in once these fucking shields come up. Oh my god, we're just getting peppered. Did we get any beat? Fuck. Oh my god, dude. Are they like desyncing all over for you too or not?
Not horribly. Somewhat though.
Major torque imbalance. Jesus fuck, dude. Are you winning, son?
Contact.
Shit, not liking it.
Contact.
Please turn. Really slow and straight.
Contact.
There's a Idris right to your side.
Contact.
Oh no.
Contact.
He wants to be our boyfriend again. Uh-oh. 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 Nope. Alright, we spontaneously explode. It was the railgun on the Idris. That's bullshit. It's insane that like the Idris is out turning at 600. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Alert. Engines overheating.
Cool, I guess my countermeasures don't do shit, but he can fucking countermeasure the fuck out of everything we throw.
We tried, man. That was a good battle.
We went out like luxurious kings.
How many people do you think we saved by tanking that whole time? Infinite people.
Oh, yeah. Probably the whole galaxy, really. That's crazy that the Idris is sitting there out turning a fucking 600. It's fucking retarded.
Oh, hey, I got 8,000 AUEC.
Big money. We're rich now.
That's how much damage I guess I got rewarded
Yeah.
for from the turret.
Yeah, shit's fucking...
I mean, that's cool that you do get rewarded for damage even in someone else's ship, like even in a turret, right? That's
Yeah.
kind of cool.
It just it's
something out
shitty
of it.
because like it's totally damage based, right? So like
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like it sucks.
I guess if you
but-
had something like a reclaimer that has like a really big fucking turret, you could probably do some decent damage, but
Mhm. I think it might have been like 30 or 25 or 30k if turrets were just easier to use, right? I think that's like a big part of it is like they're just tough to use. Dude, it's helmet lady.
helmet bitch.
She's back.
Yo girl.
How you doing, girl?
I love your eyes. They remind me of Yennefer of Vengerberg. Oh man. Yeah, that shit just blows my mind, David. Like, the fact that like the Idris could keep its, you know, like if that was a player, we would have lasted 10 seconds, right? Because like the entire time he's just sitting there fucking nose in. So like, you know, we're prime railgun target, right? That's just crazy that the 600i can't get off of the fucking Idris's nose. It is game sticks. All of your like purchases and credits carry over between patches. It should continue to do so unless something comes up where CIG has to wipe it.
Which they
So it
haven't
does
had to do
carry-
that. in a
Yeah, it
while,
hasn't happened
right?
in what, like 4 milestone
I think it
patches?
happened like once or twice at the very beginning of when they had added
Yeah.
persistence, right? Like,
Yeah, it's been a while.
and that's a little more forgiving, right? Like when they first get it in, there are going to be problems more than, you know.
Nice fucking haircut. Yeah, the AI is still fucking terrible. Don't touch her, they'll cancel you. Oh man. I might have canceled myself with some of the rants I've had tonight. We could suicide a caterpillar into it.
Let's fucking do it, dude.
Let's do it.
I wonder if you'll get money for the damage dealt from your ship.
Yeah, I
to
mean,
it.
we should, right?
Well, you should, right? Yeah.
Hanger one.
Okay. Please still be up.
Divine wind. Come on, hurry up. We got some midgets.
Elevator, you're gonna cuck us out of this.
Yeah, we need that fat payday. You just turret YOLO the whole way in, and then hopefully you get some. Oh shit! What did I say? Hanger one? Yeah, hanger one.
One, yeah.
It's literally on my screen. I'm just too stupid and drunk to read it right now.
Hope pooping gets added soon in game chat. And if you don't poop, you explode.
Oh god. Oh, we gotta get there before it's over.
Run! I don't know where the entrance is, but run!
Run! It's over here.
Oh, I see the elevator. Okay.
You're gonna get squished. You're gonna get squished. Ah! Oh man, it was close.
Oh! Wait, why didn't we use the elevator?
We are. This is the elevator.
Oh, wait, why is the button a big black panel?
I don't know, dude. It's Star Citizen. Ask
All right, the first
question.
one's down. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Oh fuck.
Don't fall out.
I think I went the wrong way. I don't
Oh, no.
remember. I always get lost in this ship. Habitation access? Fuck! No, it is back here somewhere. It's like a side door that goes up. Turret. Stairway access. Okay, it's this way.
Is there a turret up here?
I think so. Ugh. Go, daddy, go, daddy, go, go, go. We're coming, guys.
I'm looking for a turret.
Size 20 torpedo en route.
You are clear to launch.
Oh god, this fucking off-centered fucking command deck always fucks me up. Oh, we're clear. Can't tell.
Yo, what's
Yeah.
this like side panel window room?
It's the viewing deck, bro.
I didn't know this had a fucking viewing deck over here.
Scenery is important.
That's kind of cool.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Meme ship inbound.
Whatever. Lower turret it is.
Get it. Got this, boys. Big damage.
Get these bitches.
Contact.
Target acquired.
How do I turn
Homing-
this on?
I don't know. Why can't I lock the Idris? What the fuck? Thank you. Holy fuck, he's trucking. Oh shit, I got
Oh, here.
guns. I forgot about that. Ah! We're fucking angry. Angry merchants.
Contact.
Anybody else here is like, is that a fucking caterpillar?
What's wrong with these dumbasses?
Attention.
Are we winning?
Weapons loaded.
We're about to be. Huh?
Oh shit.
All my All-Star pad ramming paid off!
We did it.
Are we rich?
Alright, tell me I got some more money out of that.
We got it, right?
That'd
We
be so
finished
funny.
it. We destroyed the shields down edges.
I don't think I got any extra money.
Yeah, I don't know if I got anything. It was
Worth it.
Yeah. We
We
sacrificed.
taught them a lesson.
Alexa, activate. Oh, hey there, Mr. Teleport into my elevator, man. Vanguard, go! We could take my 125 and you could just shoot your gun out the door.
Hold on, I'm looking. Alright.
Oh, I think it just.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah. Alright, well I got 28,000 for completing that.
Nice. Yeah, I got 26. Huh. It knew how much we fucking sacrificed for the objective.
Nice, dude.
It's like, you deserve a little extra for your effort. You hard-working citizen, you. Nobody expects the Spanish kamikaze inquisition.
That, yeah.
I mean, anybody who's recently tuned in, we were kind of just memeing that one. We've been farming it with tallies for the last couple hours.
No, that we were sending those.
I mean, it was
Xenos
a message for sure. We were showing them we will fight you in opulence and luxury, and when that fails, we'll just fucking shove a rickety piece of shit
Pirate
Drake ship
dildo
down
up
your
your
fucking
butt.
throat. Yeah,
The pirate dildo ship.
ribbed for our pleasure,
Yeah, ours.
not yours.
Not theirs.
You Xeno fucks. Yeah.
You could call me a xenophobe.
we were just showing XenoThreat. We won't let them threaten the livelihood of Helmet Bitch.
Yeah. We protect Helmet Bitch. We protect and we attack.
We kamikaze, be right back.
God damn it.
I've had too much to drink for Star Citizen tonight.
I'm just an autist.
Yeah.
I haven't had anything to drink.
I have to dumb myself down with alcohol to be on your level.
Yeah.
I can't normally channel your level of fucking spaz. You and your fucking group of friends are just like on a whole nother level of another plane of existence I can't even comprehend without mind
You don't
altering
like
substances.
it when Ryan starts talking in your Discord?
No. I cry a little inside every time I see he's back after I banned him. I can't even count how many times I've banned him from the Discord, and he just keeps coming back.
I wonder how he gets unbanned. Weird.
Yeah. Do we win? Let's see.
I think we won.
Oh, I didn't break 3 mil. God damn it. Do I do this one more
No.
time? I'm literally at 29.5.
Oh my god.
I feel like that's probably enough. I don't need to keep playing this bullshit. I'm good.
Yeah.
Probably do Valheim for a while. I've made enough off of this event. I'm pretty satisfied.
I'm gonna say I'm tired and going to bed, but I'm gonna sit here for another hour doing nothing but reading Reddit, right? And talking to you.
How much did
That's
you end
how
up
it
making
happens
tonight?
I think I had 30K before we started, and now I'm at 461,000.
Nice.
Yeah.
We could do it later tomorrow. Well, today, if you.
Yeah,
want.
yeah,
Like,
if it's still
I
going,
kind of want to
just
break
fuck
3
around.
mil now, just for the fuck of it. But
Yeah. I mean, like, I'm down to fuck around later. Like, I don't care about it now. I mean, like, I'd hang out and like go along, but
yeah,
I'd actually like do it again probably tomorrow.
yeah, sounds good. I gotta make use of that tally before I CC it to something actually useful. Because outside of this event, like, that ship's just totally useless.
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
Logged out, man.
Wow, dude. Wow. Oh, I gotta make sure my display captures off so you guys don't see all my porn.
Oh, wet pussy porn.
Dry pussy porn.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's where it is. You're hogging it.
I don't want any of that gross fucking wet vagina shit. Ugh. Can you imagine? Like that
Disgusting.
friction that burns the tip.
God.
Oh, kill me, man. Fuck. Oh, God, is it not gonna pick it up now? It isn't. It's gonna be fucking... I don't know why, like, I always have this issue with OBS where it won't pick up like a game switch, so then I have to end up using fucking display capture. It's super fucking
Oh,
tilting.
that's weird.
Don't look at my password, you guys.
It's failure is the best ever.
I trust everybody went through the honor system and didn't fucking watch, right? I don't want to see anybody fucking show up on the server suddenly. Ugh. Oh, God,
Oh, did you see that they're gonna do they're gonna be doing hearings on the GameStop shit?
Yeah.
That shit's gonna be a fucking
A
train
meme
wreck of
from
hilarity,
hell.
I think.
Yeah, for sure. There's like almost no way that's not just fucking terrible in every way.
Yeah. They're gonna be like referencing fucking Reddit comments, dude.
Dude.
Come on, my fellow autist, diamond hands. No, sorry.
Yeah.
Come on, my fellow autist, diamond emoji, fist emoji, diamond emoji, fist. That's how they'll read it. God.
It's gonna be terrible, dude. There it is. Alright, update.
Tomorrow we should you want to hit the swamp tomorrow?
Yeah, I would
Valheim?
love to. It just
Yeah.
sucks doing it solo.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I've had a lot of stuff to catch up on after my day and a half in a hotel. All right.
Yeah, I see.
So I've
how
been
you
watching
just
a lot of
fucking
TV
hate
shows
me.
and shit. Okay. I've been watching a lot
You
of
want to
TV
be
shows
supportive?
and playing Factorio like practically the whole time.
Wow, I've just been slaving away. I was meant to lord over you guys, not the opposite. Here I am, just being fucking good little bitch. It's Valheim. It's like a little survival game, Viking theme. Pretty dope. Lots of fun. Sucks.
Yeah.
Big donkey dick playing by yourself, but yeah.
It's
just,
intended to play with other people.
Yeah, it's definitely.
They've said that.
Yeah, it's definitely
Like they literally said that at some point, right?
Mhm.
Like, so if you have like a small group of friends that would get together and play it together, right? Then like yeah, like it'd be a good thing to get. It already feels like they could have released what they have, and it's like a complete game for $20, right? Because that's how much it is. It's 20, right? Something like that.
Yeah, I think it's only 19.99.
That like it's a good game for $20 already, and they're adding more. Like they have like a roadmap or whatever of. It's not super timed. Like they don't have like this is exactly what you get on this day kind of shit. But like, it's like broad things. Like hey, a new zone and a new boss around this in this order kind of shit. You know. But yeah, I think the company that made Satisfactory is publishing it. That's what we figured out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like it's got a decent publisher behind it at least. It's got really good reviews. Just go check it out on Steam.
Yeah, it's a ton of fun. There's definitely some things about it that are a little bit like tediously annoying, but for the most part, like it's a really fun game.
I feel like they took a lot of what, like they took the concepts that other survival games have and made a lot of them slightly better, right? Like you don't have to eat in this game. You don't have to drink. Like you don't have to drink. Like drink, food and drink are just for hunger, right? There are some drinks you can make, I guess, but there's no like hydration status, and you don't have to eat either. But food is a health or a stamina buff. So when you eat, like when you eat food, it has like a duration of the buff, and then it tells you how much stamina. It tells you how much stamina or health it gives to your max stamina or health, and then it tells you how much health it heals per second as well, right? So like you could just not eat and have low max health and no regen, or you can eat a little bit and get a little bit. Yeah. I like the eating system in this a lot more, right? I prefer not to be forced to eat or I'll die. I'd rather them incentivize eating and not penalize not eating.
Yeah. Big agree. Oh no, I crushed the cart. I'm sorry, cart. Oh no, I just smacked it. God damn it.
Dude, the cart's great. I hope other games incorporate carts. Imagine having a cart in Ark that you can make like before you can tame shit, right? Like just like an early wood cart.
Trust me, David, I know the feeling. That's how I feel about my slaves that I got into this game. I mean, my friends that I got into this game. I almost talked Heather into getting it because I was like, yeah, Moose Speed and my buddy John got it, but none of them are playing it anymore, and it's just me all by myself. And she's like, do you want me to get it? It's like, yeah, but I can't boss you around like you're forced labor like I can them, so I don't know. No.
What the fuck is this shit? This might be like the funniest shit I've ever seen, dude. Okay. It's just a dog, but dude, look at that shit. Let me get a chance. This dog's like, fuck you, dude. Give me your food. Holy fuck. Oh man. I'm gonna link this in chat. Can I link? There we go. Here you go, guys. You're welcome.
Guys, you just gonna throw shit at me, you little bitch? Oh no, double. How is that not a reposit? Fuck you. That should have been a stun. Fucking.
Shit's great, isn't it, David?
Alright, let's see. Oh. Yeah, Heather sent me this like 2 days ago. She was like,
So
"This
good,
is
dude.
This is our fucking. This is Izzy, our fat cat. That's like a food whore. She's like, this is Izzy when she wants to eat.
Dude, he's just like chomping away at his own that he fucking like
More?
flops over to.
More food?
And then he just looks over and sees the other guy's food and decides to fuck his to get the other ones. Oh man, no, dude, cats are evil. Dogs are adorable. Dogs are superior by far. They don't poop in the house either.
Major requirement for move speed approval.
Yeah. That's why I don't like kids.
Oh, man.
Every time my sister comes over with my baby nephew, she's like, do you want to hold him? I'm like, when did he poop last? And she's like, I don't know, like 2 hours ago. I'm like, nope.
Wow.
Not a single bit do I want to hold him.
Ah! Okay, I guess that worked out.
Oh, did you see who they actually casted for The Last of Us?
What? Pedro?
Yeah, Pedro, and then the girl that plays the House Mormont, little girl, is Ellie. Is Ellie her name? Fuck.
So.
It's, you know, the little girl that gets picked up and killed by the giant
Oh,
from House Mormont in Game of Thrones?
yeah,
That girl.
yeah.
It's her. Yeah.
Is she older now? Like,
I mean, that was
really
like 3 or 4 years ago, right? Like,
Okay.
at least.
I don't remember
Right?
how long ago that was anymore.
Yeah, I mean... Oh, well, I mean, that
Like,
was...
she's not
hold
like
on.
a tiny
I mean,
little kid looking fuck anymore.
well, hold on. I mean, the last season was aired in 2019, so maybe it was 2018, right? I'm not sure exactly. But when they filmed it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, like, to be fair, I feel like she even looked a little older in that season than she did when we first meet her, right?
Yeah.
The Last of Us TV show. I don't know why I clicked that like that. Bella Ramsey. Yeah, she looks way older.
Yeah, just, like, I mean, I've never played the game, so I don't really know. But like, as far as like,
Oh, she's 17. Well, she'll be 18 this year. Jesus Christ! Wait, how old was she? In the season of Game of Thrones that she died in, right? It's 2019. Let's just say that was 2018 when that was filmed, just in case, right? She was 6 or 15. Yeah. Fuck, she looked like she was 11, right?
yeah, she looked
like
super young. That's why I was like, I was
Holy
having
shit.
trouble like imagining her playing, Ellie, who I assumed was like a teenager in the first game.
Yeah, like 14, 15 at least, I would say. That's the way I remember it. I didn't play the game, to be fair, but I watched a decent
Yeah.
amount.
Yeah, she looks super, super young for her age. Cass
Yeah,
Anvar,
but-
stay back! God, you sick fuck.
Wait, what? Did you just making a joke that he's coming after her too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
He's gonna meet her at the conventions and be like, hey!
He'll be like, I really like The Last of Us too.
Then I'll find out how old she is, and he'll be like, oh, never mind. You just looked like a 14-year-old. It's ruined for me now that I know you're not. You're not impressionable and manipulative. Manipulatable? I don't know. Word about being manipulative. God damn it. Oh god. I'm done.
You alright?
I can't,
okay?
dude. My brain's gone. I'm getting
okay?
that good ratio of like tired and very intoxicated. So like
Yeah.
I can't form words anymore.
I understand.
Yeah, we need iron. I used all of it. I was like, well,
you
nobody's on.
gathered all of it, so.
I'm gonna just use it all on me. I think we had.
Yeah,
we
I
have,
mean, like you gathered it all. I
47 bars
mean,
left.
shit. I mean, I can't really fault you for that.
I was like, I gotta look out for myself. Okay. Fuck these casuals. These casual Vikings. They only want to rape and pillage sometimes.
I read that as I need another bear.
Like a
I was
really,
like, wait, what?
like a top bear or a bottom bear?
I can be either one.
Oh man. This was fun. This has been a fun night. I didn't get any of the cleaning I was supposed to get done, but
You mean
that's
the
fine.
picking up around the house?
Yeah, the picking up.
Which means deep clean everything, scrub the walls.
Happy Valentine's Day. I didn't do anything. I got drunk and played that stupid video game all night.
He spent the beginning of his Valentine's Day with his true love. Me.
Yeah. Spend Valentine's Day with somebody who actually appreciates me. So we we don't really do holiday things like gifts and shit with each other, right? Like we don't get each other Christmas presents and whatever, right? So this year I was like, oh, I'm gonna get her flowers and like something for Valentine's Day, just because she'll like give me shit about it, even though like we don't do that stuff. Like she never gets me like anything for my birthday or Christmas or whatever, and like I don't like we just both kind of don't care about holidays. But she like gave me shit about her birthday last year, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna get her something for Valentine's Day. So I got her like $360 worth of roses, right? And she's just like,
damn.
oh, thanks. And I'm like, really? Nothing? Like just thanks? That's it? That cool? I guess. So now I'm like, fuck this shit, dude. This is why I fucking hate holidays. Like, fuck it. What the fuck, dude? I just fucking, like, blew fucking retard. Like, that's a fucking ship in Star Citizen. And you didn't even fucking care.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's literally a C2 Hercules. I could have bought a fucking Hercules, but instead I, like, tried to do something all, like, stupid Hallmark holiday fucking nice for you. And you were like, cool? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, no appreciation. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I wasn't expecting anything, but, like, her reaction was just like, oh, okay. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Sucks, man.
Swear to God, dude. This is why I hate holidays, man. I fucking hate holidays so much.
Yeah, I don't care for them either.
I mean, it is for sure, Mr. Lord. It's just like, you know, I don't know. Girls are dumb, and they think stuff like that is sweet or whatever. But I don't know. I was trying to like. I mean, I kind of did it like ironically because like we just don't get each other shit.
Well,
I
mean,
I was
think the
expecting
idea
like
was-
some kind of reaction. You know?
I think the idea was that like you didn't get her something for her birthday and she complained, right?
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Yeah.
So you were going overboard this time intentionally
Yeah.
to like sort of make up for it and to make her happy, right?
Right.
And she was like, "Oh, okay, cool."
Yeah,
Right?
exactly.
It's like, well, fuck.
Okay, so I guess just nothing next year. Got it. I mean, I totally agree, Mumu. Like, I think like the holidays are fucking stupid. Like spending money on like flowers. I don't understand why like girls want that shit because they just die. Like, I mean, I to be fair, this is somebody who like in terms of like wedding rings and shit. I think bitches who want $5,000 wedding rings are fucking retarded. Like, oh wow, look, you're wearing $5,000 on your finger that you're gonna fucking lose, or at best it like you don't lose it and you're just literally wearing $5,000 for no reason.
Listen, this is how you find a potential wife, right?
Mm.
One of the first things you ask them is how they feel about blood diamonds, right? And if they're like, "Oh my god, the whole diamond industry is horrible," right? That's disgusting. Be like, "All right, this one, because when I don't get her a diamond or I get her a fake diamond, she'll appreciate that." Because I'll be like, "Remember that day you told me it? That's why I got you this one because that meant that thing was so horrible. Those things are so horrible to you."
Dude,
She's like, "Oh my god, you actually listen, right?"
I feel like they're so fickle, right? Like when her and I started dating, like one of the things she said was like how she thought like engagement rings and like wedding rings were like dumb because like it was stupid to just get a ring that's like super expensive and like all it is a ring, right? Like
Yeah.
like it, you're literally wearing like in some cases like a car on your finger. And then like she starts talking about like marriage and shit like that, right? And she's like, "You better get me this and that," and I'm like, "Cool, so." Is there anything from when we started dating that was true? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. If I like, if a girl made it clear to me, right, that was how she felt in the beginning, right, and then all of a sudden 180, that would be like reconsider time for me.
Yeah, it's definitely super tilting.
But I draw like hard lines in the sand, right,
Mm.
about those things. Like, I know most people don't work that way, so.
I mean, I don't know. On one hand, like because we've been together for so long, I'm kind of like, oh fuck it, whatever. Like I get to where like I'm comfortable with something, so I'm like, whatever, fuck it.
Hmm.
It's too
Yeah,
much
I get you.
effort. But like that was kind of like one of the things. Like I laid out like some very specific things that I was looking for and like what I did not want to have because like, you know, I've already been through one marriage. I don't need to. I know what works with me and what doesn't, right? So like I laid out very specific things when I was dating. And then like she's kind of 180'd on like almost all of them at this point. So it's definitely like frustrating.
Yeah, I get you.
And and then my mom's like, "So you guys have been together almost 5 years now. Is there any proposal pressure?" And I'm like, "Ah."
There is now, bitch.
I was like, "I'm not rushing into anything, okay, Mom? I made that mistake once in my life. I don't really need to do it twice." And she was like, "Well, 5 years isn't really rushing." I was like, "Shut the fuck up, Mom.
Like,
Whose fucking side are you on?"
I mean, like, she's not wrong, but yeah, I mean, rushing is whatever you feel like is too fast.
Yeah.
So
I just like, I mean, for me, a lot of it is like. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say, I think marriage itself is like pretty
Right.
pointless, right?
Right. Exactly.
So like, I like to me, it's literally just it's just a legal thing, right?
Yeah.
Like
That's
I would
kind of how
prefer
I
to
feel
just go
about
to the
it.
courthouse and get the documents signed and not have a ceremony, right?
Well, like
Um,
I don't even like.
but if
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, but if I love somebody and they want it, then like I want them to have what they want within a reason, right?
Yeah,
So
like
yeah,
for me personally, after like going through like divorce and like seeing how much it just literally fucks your life, like I just look at marriage as like extra complication, and then like if something happens where like you don't want to be together, it's almost 90% of the time just fucking the guy and
mm-hmm.
like ruining your life. And it's like, okay, do I want to add all this extra complication just so that like you can go, oh, we're married, cool,
Yeah,
okay, we're married. And then like if something happens and like shit falls through, or like we don't want to be together, or whatever happens, right, like now like I get all the debt and you fucking get to go skip away and off to fucking Tinderella land while I'm sitting there like literally having to fucking like rebuild everything and having to
mm-hmm.
fucking pay lawyers to fucking go through divorce and like all this dumb shit. Like, cool, yay. Also you could tell your friends I'm married.
Yeah.
It's just like I don't know, like to me like it doesn't feel like anything's different. I mean, tax wise it's different, I guess, but like outside of that, like what's changing by going, oh, we're married,
Yeah.
right? Like neither of us are religious, so it's not a religious thing. Like I can kind
Yeah.
of understand people marrying if like you're religious or whatever, but we're not, so that means nothing to us. So like what's the point, I guess, is my kind of like issue at this point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree.
I mean, like I give her shit, but like, you know, like we were both running through Tinder pretty hard before we met, so I can't talk that much shit. It's empty. Do I get it? I don't know. Do I get another one? Fuck. I'll probably end up puking if I get another one. Decisions are hard.
So, do you want to keep feeling good, or do you want, or and puke, or do you want to not feel as good anymore and not puke?
Oh man, God. Well, when you put it that way. Fuck, dude. I don't even know if there's any swamp around here. I haven't. Like, this shit's fucking. What was I? This shit's done. I don't remember if there was a crypt in this one. Oh, I don't want to do this shit tonight, actually. It's so
You're
much.
like, maybe I don't want another drink. Maybe I want to go to bed.
It's just like it's so like tedious doing iron because it's like it's in a crypt, right? So like it's essentially in a
Yeah.
dungeon, right? And it weighs
Yeah.
so fucking much that like you sit there, like you mine a
Oh,
bit, and then you
God.
have to go up and fucking like run through the swamp back to the boat, load the boat, then go back into the fucking crypt, mine some more. And it's just, dude, it's so fucking slow doing it solo. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, even with people, right? Like, it's still gonna fucking suck because
Yeah.
it just weighs so fucking much. Like, I don't
For
have
sure.
any unrefined on me, but I can't remember if like one stack is encumbering or if it's two. But it's fucking, it's quick as shit for sure. I need to put the fishing pole back before I forget and lose it. Fishing was kind of cool, but like also tilting because I think I don't know if the shit respawns. Is there fish? I don't see any. It literally, like you're literally catching the fish you see in the water. So like if there's no fish, then like you don't catch anything. Yeah, I don't even see any fish. I wonder if this shit doesn't respawn. Fuck, dude, that'll be real shit.
Oh god.
So you literally have to just go sailing around fishing? Like what the fuck? That's dumb. But yeah, like you'll cast out and like sit there, and if there's no fish around, then you just fuck. And yeah, I don't see any at our base. Because there was like a shit ton like around our dock and whatnot. And I caught them all, and evidently they don't come back. They told their friends, and they were like, nope, don't go over there.
Oh, when did you catch them before you logged off last time?
Yeah, it was forever ago.
But was it like right before you logged off the last time you played?
What do you mean logged off?
Like before you got off? Like, because remember, didn't you say that like you think if nobody's been on it, like pauses the server?
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
maybe they just haven't had time to respawn. You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I guess like technically, like right now, would probably only be like maybe at best an hour since the last time I got off. And yeah, I was basically fishing, and then I was like, okay, well,
yeah.
The only thing I can do is go get more iron or go get wood, and I don't want to do either right now. So yeah, I mean that might be the case. Yeah, because I know like the last time I got on, well the time before I like stuffed this motherfucker with wood, and then got off, and then I logged in and like both of them were burning. I was like, oh shit, John or Mooseby was off making charcoal and shit. Cool.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't me. I remember knowing that like I hadn't been on.
Yeah, John I think is playing on a single player world now, and then if you weren't on, then it was literally for me.
Why is he playing on single player?
I don't know, man. It's just me out here in the lonely Viking world, trying to make Odin happy. Nobody else fucking gets on, and then I don't know like if Spud and them are playing like on a single thing or what they've been doing, but they haven't been on. So I was like, okay, well, it's just me.
I'm so sorry.
Kyle, as you can imagine, has not been on. That was a good Steam gift, worth it.
I mean, just so we're clear, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can always ask me if I want to play.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to bug you to play something. Oh, I feel bad.
I can just say no if I don't want to. I will say no if I don't want to, right?
The important takeaway though that I need you to like really do is next time I like talk about gifting something to my brother, tell me not to.
Just tell you not to.
Yeah, don't let.
I was like, listen. I was about to buy it, but I won't if you buy it for me instead of him.
Yeah. Just remind me of the countless things I constantly buy him, and then he doesn't play.
Yeah, like a new computer. Yeah.
Fucking stupid. I don't know why I keep like trying. I'm like, oh, maybe this game will fucking motivate him to play with us, and he just fucking flakes out and fucks me. I'm like, cool, man. I mean, I literally could have done like anything with it. I could have gone out and bought some fucking crack with that money that I spent buying you a fucking game that you're not gonna play. And like, it would be one thing if he's like, yeah, you know, I don't think I would play it. But he's like, yeah, man, fuck yeah, Vikings, yeah. And then like he doesn't play, and it's like, cool. Thanks, you fucking retard. Yeah, it's so fucking irritating, dude. Pisses me off. Alright. I'm gonna go to bed, chat. If I stay up, I'm gonna keep drinking, and I definitely don't need to be doing that. I'll probably come back and do some more Star Citizen XenoThreat tomorrow. Well, today, maybe. I don't know if we'll stream it, maybe. I guess it depends on, like, how much motivated I am.
How much motivated I am. Yeah.
How much motivated dude, get off. I need you to get off my back with your bullshit. It's
I wasn't sure if you were gonna get that sentence out at all. Holy shit.
It's 6:14 in the morning and I'm very not sober, so fuck you. I'm wordsmithing quite well for somebody in my current state.
You know what? I accept
And
that.
it's been
I'm so
like
sorry.
it's been like a month since I've drank. So like no, it's probably been longer than that. I haven't had any alcohol in a while. My tolerance is not normal failure levels anymore. You have a great night, Jellyfish. We'll probably do some more Star Citizen. I don't know if we'll do XenoThreat. I might do it. I'm going to do XenoThreat to break 3 mil, but I think after that I'm going to either do some rock mining or maybe FedEx Man. Like something I actually want to do. Because now that I've got enough money, I don't fucking care about credits.
And the servers are like pretty good right now, it seems. So it might be a good time to do some FedEx shit.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, fuck, dude. We were on that one server for 4 fucking hours. That was nice.
Yeah.
I wish it was always like that. It'd be so much more enjoyable if the fucking servers worked.
I wonder if it's because nobody's out doing anything. They're just AFK waiting for
Yeah,
them.
maybe. I'll definitely do some more farming sim, Andrew, for sure. And if you want to join the farm sim server, man, just let me know on Discord. I think we have the info still in there. But you know, there's slots. Like the 3 of us that have been on the server are pretty conservative with like how many land plots we've been taking up, so it's not too bad.
I'm gonna go on and buy every one of the rest of them.
I haven't been playing a lot, so I took like the most autistic land plots ever, dude. They're like all on a mountainside basically, so they're fucking cancer to farm. But I was like, oh well, I haven't been on a lot, so I feel bad because like I had like the lower half of the map before. I was like, fuck it, I'll just sell that and like grab the ones that nobody's gonna fucking want. And I started planting this morning, and I was like, oh yep, I remember now why nobody would fucking want these. These are fucking absolutely terrible. Like you sit there and try and like pull the planter behind you, and it's like fucking tilted diagonally because it's on a fucking such a big slope. It's fucking terrible. So then like all of your fucking what do you call it, like lines or whatever are all fucked up because the implements are all fucking like halfway down a fucking hill as you're like dragging them. But yeah, man, anybody's welcome on that server if you want, like just to fuck around with other people. I mean, obviously no pressure. You can keep doing it solo too.
No, get on there. Get on there or he's gonna cry.
Future failure farmers of America.
Oh man, yeah, I keep meaning to do some more farm sim because it's just it's a super easy game to like stream because I can actually pay attention to chat. Like, you know, like when we start doing XenoThreat and shit, and we're like, obviously the fucking hour and 10 minutes when it's in between the events I can pay attention to chat, but like as soon as we're doing something it's really hard to like pay attention. And then like, you know, farm sim's great. Like I love kind of like passive games like that because I can actually focus on chat and like hang out with people. Which, I mean, this game's kind of like that. Like, the only time it's really stressful is when we're doing dumb shit, like going into the Black Forest or the swamp and shit like that. But for the most part, like, this game's great for that too because I can kind of like actually read chat because it's pretty slow paced. I definitely, I feel like I enjoy streaming more like relaxed games more because it's just less demanding on like my attention. But then the problem is I'm like, yeah, I mean that's what I like about streaming is just being able to chill and like bullshit with people. But then I feel like the games that really lend themselves to that are just too boring to stream, so I won't stream. So then it's like, okay, well, I mean, this game's great for streaming, but you know, like how much do people want to watch me like drive around a field for fucking 8 hours, right? So it's like a catch-22. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna eat food and go to bed, and hopefully come back in probably, I would say, like 8 hours or something like that, and do XenoThreat. We'll see. I'm gonna try to force myself to stream it. I don't know what it is just lately. Like every time I think about streaming, like I mean, obviously I'm playing games nonstop because it's all I really do with my time outside of like, real life shit like around the house or whatever. But like every time I'm playing a game, I'm like, oh man, I should stream, and I'm like, I mean, I don't know why, right? Like it's not like, maybe it's like a time commitment thing where I feel like I don't know if I'll be on enough to stream, like if it's worth it to stream type deal. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of times where you're like up and down from your computer a lot, right?
Yeah. I feel bad streaming if I don't know for certain that I'll be doing something for like at least 6 hours, right?
Yeah.
Which, I mean, I guess is kind of like stupid because like I know like a lot of other, like I've been watching like dudes, other people from Star Citizen in the mornings when I was getting up, when Heather was working day shift for a little bit there. Because it like flipped my time schedule and stuff. So I was like watching like Salty Mike and guys like that, and like a lot of them only stream for like 2-3 hours. I'm like, oh, is that what's normal? As I do like 16-hour streams and shit.
Yeah,
so, I mean, like,
I don't think people would be upset or anything. And YouTube comments would be like, fuck, thank God it's not a 15-hour video
I know,
this time.
right?
It's like, dude, those aren't videos. They're just fucking
yeah,
screen pods.
yeah. I've never understood that. Like every time that like we stream a game where like we're playing like literally all night and shit, people are like, how am I supposed to watch a 10-hour video? And it's like, I mean, you're not. It's a VOD, dude. You don't. Nobody's got a gun to your fucking head saying you have to watch the whole fucking thing. Like, sorry that there's a VOD on YouTube. Shit, dude. I mean, I guess I could delete them so you don't feel pressured. Fuck.
Yeah.
What do you want from me, man? Sorry. Yeah, it's weird. All right, I'm gonna go. You guys have a great night.
Right.
Thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. I'll try and do some more Star Citizen stuff. I know I've been slacking really bad. I just haven't had the motivation, but hopefully if they get the Hercules out, it'll actually like reinvigorate me. I'll be like, oh wow, maybe they are gonna live up to their roadmap. Because I mean, there's a lot of cool shit. Like, dude, if I get the Hercules and the Ares this year, I'm gonna be fucking so happy. Get that big ass
I'd
size
be so
7
happy for
bird.
you.
Like,
I'll be the happiest for you ever.
I will. I'll be so happy. I get all my Crusader ships this year. Fuck yeah. I mean, not counting the Starliner, but that's the one I really want. Fuck, dude. I just want people transport.
There's always going to be another one you really want. Fuck off, okay?
It's so fucking... Oh, so frustrating. I just wish we could get gameplay, right? I mean, obviously server stability, but like, fuck, dude. Some new gameplay loops would be so fucking great. I mean, technically we were supposed to get salvaging, but I just feel like really...
Yeah.
It feels like deja vu, right? Seeing salvaging on the roadmap. Like, how many fucking times has that happened? I don't even know.
And then, like,
anymore.
the scary part is it feels like... I'm afraid it's just going to be a mining reskinned minigame.
Dude,
right?
I'm really... That's kind of how I feel, too. Like, deep down, I'm so worried that it's literally just going to be, like, a little bit tweaked version of mining. Where, like, you're mining a fucking salvage node, essentially.
Yeah.
Like, it's just going to be fucking Minnie Mouse slider... Or not Minnie Mouse, but mouse wheel slider bullshit. Slide up and down to cut the salvage or gameplay. Yeah, dude. That's why I don't want to get hyped for anything with this game. It's just so frustrating.
Yeah, I agree.
Can't wait to see what they come up with for the medical mini game. Slide your mouse to find the artery.
I hope it's just like that fucking surgeon simulator game where you're just like wiggling
Ripping
hands
organs
around.
I would be happy, dude. That would be cool. I would fucking laugh, dude. That
Oh
would be
man,
that would be
that
fucking
would be so fucking
hilarious.
funny. What if they just rip? What if they just bought that game and put it in?
I would, dude. I would be so happy. That would fucking.
Oh my god.
That'd be the funniest shit ever. That like I couldn't even talk shit because it'd be so fucking funny. Oh,
I
man.
just apply to be like every like big cruise ship's doctor. And I had to apply to all of them, right? Because I'd get fired every day, right?
Just cycled around like a fucking $2 hooker on downtown
Yeah.
street. Yeah. Oh, for sure, Saturn, right? Like that's one thing I won't take away from CIG. I think Star Citizen looks beautiful. I mean, I don't think it's like revolutionary, like graphically advanced anymore, right? Like I feel like a lot of games have pretty much caught up or maybe even surpassed Star Citizen, but the game looks beautiful, right? Like just because other shit's catching up doesn't mean that like the game doesn't look good. It looks beautiful.
Yeah, it
It's
still
just
looks really good, I think.
yeah, it's just the performance isn't there. The fucking depth in terms of gameplay isn't there. Shit like that. It's frustrating, but
Yeah.
but I feel like it's important. It's important to give credit where like the game is due. Otherwise, like if you're gonna just critique everything and like not acknowledge the good, then I feel like you invalidate your own criticism. So I mean, yeah, the people who like literally
You just
can't
sound like
give
you're
it-
being negative for
Yeah.
negative sake when you
Yeah.
do that. Yeah.
like if you
Nothing
can't
is
acknowledge
ever like wholly bad, right?
right, yeah.
Well, nothing, but yeah, you know what I mean. Like,
Cass Anvar is pretty wholly bad. Yeah,
agree with
if you
that.
can't acknowledge the good things that they do, at that point you just sound like somebody who literally just wants the game to fucking fail.
yeah.
Which I mean, you know, if that's what you want, then fine. But you know, if you're saying like, "Hey, I'm criticizing the project because I want them to do better and I want the game to be good," but all you do is say everything's fucking fucked, then you're just. I mean, like maybe that is your perspective, but you're wrong. I don't know. Like there are definitely like good things about the game. It's just, you know, they're layered under like fucking 10 layers of just dog shit.
Yeah.
That hopefully, you know, someday is reversed to where it's 10 layers of good things covering up like a couple of really shitty things that just, you know, you're like, oh, this sucks. I hope they fucking change this someday. Alright, I'm gonna fucking fall asleep at my computer and y'all are gonna have to hear me snore. So, you guys all have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna try to force myself to stream again tonight. It's just been like a struggle lately to motivate myself.
I'll
but
shame him if he doesn't.
yeah, push me to stream. I wanted to set up a schedule, but you know, like between the computer problems I've been having and then just not being motivated, I haven't been keeping that schedule, unfortunately. But ideally, like I want to get to like an actual schedule where shit's like predictable, so people know like, oh hey, he'll be on these days. Even if like the game is just something random, I would like to get to a point where like I can force myself to just get on, but we'll see. Damn, dude, you got booped. At least it's an interesting way to go, man. I can't do PvP in Elite, man. It's so tilting thinking about it because of engineering, which sucks. I would probably play Elite a lot more if I could PvP on like equal terms, but I'm not gonna do engineering, so I can't. Funsies. Although Odyssey should be interesting. We'll see. Alright, don't distract me. I gotta go to bed. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I will see you all later today, hopefully. Maybe. Yes, today. XenoThreat, then FedEx Man. Postal. All right. You guys have a great night, man. Or morning? Morning. It's